What's going on, everybody? We are back with some more Dark Souls 2. So I did a little bit off camera. What do I mean by that? I went back to some of the previous areas. As we noted in some of the other streams, I had actually missed some bonfires. Now, I actually didn't look at the guide because the page just wouldn't load. So, yeah, as masochistic as it may sound, I went through pretty much every single area we had been to up till this point to try and find new areas that we had missed in bonfires. As you can see down here in this little area, it shows a bonfire that you're missing, but you know that in this general area that exists now. Why is that? I have no idea, but it does. I don't know what triggered it, but we have an idea of what we're supposed to be looking for now. Now, I did find this spot right here, which at the end of the day didn't really account to anything. It was more like a bonfire before the boss sort of ordeal, like how we had with the Iron Keep, which allowed us to, get our Estus back, get some of our resources back before actually fighting the boss. Of course, we actually killed the boss before that point, so it kind of really did nothing. Like, the actual area there was kind of just a giant circle filled with a little bit of items. Nothing noteworthy that I remember. I think maybe some human effigies and stuff. But, I mean, considering regular enemies at this point are dropping as human effigies, not really that huge of a gain, but something nonetheless. We're also missing one here, which I believe I know where it is. There's a door there that says, produce the symbol of the king, or something along those lines, in which case, whenever I figure out what a symbol of the king is, we can open that door, which presumably will open this bonfire for us, because I really didn't see anywhere else after finding this one where it could be. Outside of that door, will I remember that where that door is by the time we get whatever this symbol of the king is? Probably not. In which case I'll have to look for it again. But I just know there's a door there that says produce the symbol of the king, at which point we'll be able to open it and do something along with it. So we actually weren't as bad off as I thought. I also thought we were farther in the game than what we were. But based on, all of these down here kind of suggest otherwise. It seems more like we're like maybe 60, 50, 60% of the way through the game, which is good. That means I got more bosses to kill. We're also missing this spot, which I did find. You actually come through this area right here, the bridge approach, and we actually went this way originally. I just apparently was blind and didn't realize that there's a bridge up at some point. Who would have thought at a place called Bridge Approach that there would be a bridge? Not the stone bridges that we have been passing over, but an actual, like, wooden rope bridge, which takes us to an area called the Undead Purgatory, I believe, which is the name for this one. It just doesn't show up because I don't have the bonfire there, because immediately entering there, there's a boss. So I killed myself there in order to make sure that I wouldn't accidentally kill said boss. The only unfortunate thing about that is, because it is an immediate boss, we don't have a bonfire that's close to it, so every time I have to start from this bridge approach bonfire, which is maybe like, probably like 10 enemies at most to get back to the boss, but still a decent drain on the resources considering we're limited on magic. So there's that. There's one here. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I feel like we've gone through this area so many times. So if I haven't found it at this point, I'm probably not going to find it without a guide. So, just going to leave that one be. This one, I believe, is after we kill the Smelter Demon. But, yeah, Smelter Demon still kind of bodies me. The whole thing kind of two-shots me inside a tight circle. Yeah, I really don't know when we'll get around to fighting him. We'll get around to fighting him at some point. I do want to beat him. But, yeah. Also, I picked up the Flash Sweat spell from the Pyromancer, and what it does is gives you fire defense. And apparently when you run into the puddles, it also increases your fire defense, like the puddle we made out of the lockstone, which I originally thought was pointless. Apparently when you do it, it leaves watermarks behind you, like as if you had just stepped in water, but apparently it inherently increases your fire defense, at least like for that life or for a certain amount of time, etc. And apparently it stacks with flash sweat. So I went ahead and hit a puddle, used flash sweat, and I was able to acquire some of the items from this area. And we did actually get a fire spell out of it, and I believe a flame seed. Yeah, I want to say those two items were like the huge gains there. One of which being this spell right here, Chaos. Which it says, Chaos Flame is said to have devoured the mother of pyromancy, creating multiple pillars of Chaos Flame. So essentially, from my understanding, it's Firestorm, but better Firestorm. It also has half the uses. So, might be usable, maybe at some point, but only 2 casts, and we have to stand in one spot while doing it. So if the enemy that we use it on doesn't flinch from fire, it's probably still not a worthwhile spell. But the fact that you can use it at any intellect or any faith, I mean, is pretty good. I think we're kind of like past that point. Also, when I found the Undead Purgatory area, I went back to the Dark Magic Cellar dude. Turns out he had another Dark Orb spell on him that I just never bought. I think it was because originally I had this first Dark Orb. I was like, why would I need a second one? And then we figured out they stack, so I was like, by all means, go ahead and give me this. So now we have 2 Dark Orbs, so we're definitely digging a bit deeper into Dark Magic here. Also went to Striad to see if we could get a more boss magic or anything, if that popped up. Nope, still all melee weapons. Literally 2 magic spells with like 10 plus melee weapons. Something seems to be more favored more than the other. So yeah, not too huge of a surprise. I did pick Affinity up from him though. Now Affinity, it takes I mean, you look at these requirements and they're a bit insane, right? It takes up 3 slots. You have to have 40 intellect and 24 faith. So without spices or anything like that, bare minimum to use this spell is level 64. Which is a bit of an ask already. You get 9 uses, which is not as high as I would like for having 3 spell slots being taken up. Yokari, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, bud. And now Affinity, an advanced hex placed on an ancient sorcery. Thank you for the host as well. How's it going? Appreciate you for the host. Always good seeing new people coming into the chat. Anyways, I was explaining this. This is not me like trying to take away from me. I was just in the middle of the explanation and it just kind of came through. So it's not me trying to just write it off and stuff. I was just in the middle of explaining it. So don't take that as an offense or anything to you. With that, Affinity, it creates a dark mass that seems to pursue its target with a will of its own. If you've ever played Dark Souls 3, and you played it wasn't Ashes of Aradel, it was Ring City, I believe. Forget, it was called the something heap, but there's a lot of dark magic used there, which I imagine that's what this is. It's like a huge dark orb, but it has tracking, and it has, and it's just a lot of dark damage, which is what you would hope for 3 slots, as well as the general requirements of the intellect and the faith being so high. So at some point, I do want to test this out. 3 slots is pretty insane, though. I mean, if we're looking at my spells right now, it would literally be half my spells right here. Like, I would have to dump basically all my dark and just go straight into Affinity, which, yeah. Don't really know about that one. Still lacking faith to use both that and Darkstorm. I do want to get the faith up at some point because the dark spell so far has been very good for us. So it's something I do want to invest in at some point. But regardless of that, let's see here. Yeah, this one's probably Smelter Demon. And this is one of the other areas that we haven't gone to. This one's the original Fork Road. We took the left path originally after freeing the Pyromancer. So we still got the center and the right side. But we've kind of continued on past this point. I have no idea where these two are. I'm going to imagine it probably stems off this third one right here and then feeds into these two. And then these are the rat cave areas that we did. Apparently there's another bonfire down here in this area, which might have made my life so much easier when we had gone through there before. I have no idea where that is. And I don't really have any intention of finding it. On stream at least. Maybe I'll do it on my off time and find it. I have no idea where the second one is. Just been looking for it forever and haven't seen it. I did end up actually getting past this area. Don't ask me how long that took. If you said like 3 or 4 hours, you're probably right. Why? Because magic two-shots me. It's just no matter what my build is, magic just two-shots me. So, like, yeah. Basically had to play that perfectly in order to get to the spot, but we're here now. There's one more bonfire here, which I imagine feeds into the rest of these. So we're gonna start from right there, but just before that, I switched all my armor around originally to be able to survive the fire attempts. So I'm just kind of getting my armor back in order here. I don't think all too much actually ended up changing with it, but yeah, I think that's pretty much all the changes. And it was just to make sure we could run through the fire and get those items, which as far as I'm aware, I've gotten them all. But as we've seen so far with things that I've missed in this game, I've missed a good decent bit. We'll come back and get it at some point. But for now, we're gonna work our way towards the king that apparently the queen wants us to kill. I don't know. I still don't know why she wants us to kill the king after apparently he's been doing pretty good based on the storyline for the kingdom. It sounds like he's relatively been trying to protect this kingdom. I mean, he killed off like the giants and was trying to stop this curse or whatever it was. So overall, it seems like he was supposed to be like a pretty decent dude, so I don't know why she wants to kill him off, but I guess we're still working on figuring that out. I did actually get past the 2 big boys in that other area. One of them leads to a door behind the Dragon Knight, I believe they call him. Yeah, that door was locked and also requires a key. And I'm pretty sure I picked up everything in that area back there. Like, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Like, I spent so many hours in that area off screen, you don't even know, it was gross. So I feel like I picked everything up, and maybe it's in an area up ahead, perhaps. Oh, no. No. The PTSD flashbacks. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. And you're already... Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's what? 2 mages and 2 archdukes. That's just great. I can barely beat one of these guys as is. If all 4 aggro onto me at the same time, I may as well be dead. Thankfully, the bonfire's like right there. But yeesh. This would probably help if I had like actual archery skills to be able to deal with this. Or like any strength to wield the bow, because it said try range battle, which I do agree that that if you're like an archer class, you'd probably have an easier time here because they're all magical, so they've got less physical defense in general, and you, I think, have more range than mages. That might just be from what I see off the AI, but I really do be feeling like they've got more range than I do. I'm very surprised I somehow haven't triggered these guys in the middle area. I definitely see how we want to do this, though, assuming the actual land around me will allow it, which is killing off all of the mages before engaging, if at all possible. Is that a realistic goal? We're about to see. Yeah, also learned, look at the ground when you're walking if you're not outright killing somebody, because I've walked off the edge far too many times. Or I don't know if this is an NPC invade or not. I didn't burn a human effigy before this, so if it is an actual person, then you got me. If it's an NPC, we can see what we can do about this. One of these magics hits harder than the other one. You know, something about it. And apparently just every NPC knows Soul Spear now, which is cool, because it's enough to stagger me, as well as do, at bare minimum, 50% of my HP. So, yeah. That's the first time I gone into this area. I stopped this area as soon as I got to this bonfire because I was so done with it after getting past that area over there. Which, I guess maybe just for my build or something, is just insanely difficult. Or I'm just impatient. Both of which are valid. But, yeah, that took way longer than it needed to. As soon as I got to here, I started exploring the other areas. And then after that, I was like, yeah, no, I'm done for the night. And then got up. Apparently, working our way towards, I don't even know what. Considering we went through the King's Passage, I would imagine this is still the journey to the King. But, still have no real reason as to why we should kill him. I'm not, like, 100%, like, in the Dark Souls lore. Like, you know, I started at 3 and now we're doing 2. So, yeah, kind of playing it backwards. Probably should have started with 1 to figure out the lore. Although, considering much of Bloodborne's lore was hidden in, you know, just references in the game, items, and just like the general story endings, can't say I would be too surprised if Dark Souls 2 followed suit in that regard. Kind of getting pepper sprayed a little bit over by this one over here. Not really much I can do about it. Now, if we go over here and we trigger another Dark Spirit and it's the same dude, then we know it's an NPC that I'm gonna have to kill off. If it was just a random invade, which, considering I literally exited the game and then started it up again for this, yeah, no, okay, this is a straight up NPC. Which means that I should probably not come over here to kill this one, because he's gonna keep spawning. Probably gonna get sniped in the back here. Yeah. Okay. So, what that tells us here is that that mage lives, and we just gotta go deal with the other ones in the corner and stuff. Because me trying to fight anybody else outside of the Dark Invader just basically means death. I'm already slow as is, so then being inside the water, which slows my movement speed even more, like, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get hit by magic. Like, unless I perfectly time a roll, like, we're getting hit. In which case, if I've got, like, 3 different spells coming at me, plus I am using too much stamina to move around the map, yeah, that's really about as bad as a situation as you can pass. Especially when we're out in the open right there. Because if I go too far into the middle, I'm going to aggro every one of those archdrakes, I forget what they call them. But yeah, between them and the other like 2 or 3 mages there, I will just get absolutely torn to pieces. If not by them, then by the actual NPC Dark Invader. So, this area over here, for the time being, off limits. I need to work my way around in a circle, starting from the right, kill all of them off, and then fight the Dark Invader. Easier said than done, but we're gonna try it. Now, we do have enough magic to spam them to death. My only problem being I don't know these guys' aggro range. Because if we aggro them right now, based on the light there, there's at least 3 of those dudes that are chilling in the water. So there's 3 dudes chilling in the water, 2 of the Drake Knight guys, a mage over there, the mage already shooting me on my left, and then a mage is gonna shoot me on the right side. So running straight in there is just actual death. I gotta play this smart in order to come out on top here, which has been pretty much this entire area. Keep getting pepper sprayed by her. Yeah, when you see the light there, you know there's one of these enemies with the extremely long tongues for whatever reason, chilling in the water. Chilling in the water, which can kill you. Also, you just get sprayed by the enemy on the left side of you for, I don't know, like 10 minutes now. Like, that's why I wanted to kill that one earlier, but if it's gonna keep spawning the dark NPC, that's more problem, so I kind of just gotta deal with it. Probably need to keep my camera on her rather than on the enemies in front of me, which sounds a little weird, but yeah, I mean, she's really the one that's doing damage to me at this point. Just kind of pepper spraying. We really shouldn't be dying here. I should just be taking it slower than what I am and just healing it up. I mean, we got 12 Estus Flask and a ton of life gems, so we could just heal tank through it more than likely. Her hitting us, at least. If everybody comes at the same time, then we're just dead. I've got 0 physical defense. It just... apparently, no matter what armor I build, it just does not matter. Right. Okay. Why are we going back here? My helmet just broke. Why did my helmet break immediately? Right. So those guys normally produce poison. Apparently that one decided he was built different and produced acid. Acid breaks down your gear. My helmet does not have that good of durability, which killed off my helmet, which has probably maybe like 500 or 600 stats, of course, spread out between multiple different things. I'm losing out on 600 worth of stats is not really good. Like, I already couldn't take hits as is, so then to lose an extra 600, like, I'm just guaranteed to get 2-shot by anything in the game. So yeah, kind of had to do that. Unfortunate, kind of makes it take longer than it should have, but auto lock-on refuses to actually work, as per usual. I'm not really sure how so many people died in here. I'm gonna imagine that they pulled the Drake Knights into here and then thought they would get leashed. It looks like, I'm gonna assume that didn't. Unless they thought they could somehow run past this dude and then just got bullied to death. I'm not really sure how too many ended up dying here. In the cave, at least. As soon as you come out the door and you've got 3 mages spamming you to death, absolutely. Alright, no auto lock on, fine. I guess that's how we have to play it. We had auto lock on before. I don't know why this is a problem at all points in this game, especially as a ranged class, but it is. I gotta find the right spot for hitting these guys too, because now I've got 3 of them shooting at me. It only looks like I have 2 of them shooting at me, but the 3rd one is more than likely shooting at me over there. I've already lost my auto lock on. I hate this game so much. I'm very surprised I didn't. If it was my magic, it would never hit, but the AI's magic may as well have the best homing in the game on it. It may as well be a, like, the difference between my spells tracking versus theirs is like not even close. Alright, 1 down, man. We're getting there. As long as we don't aggro this one over here, we shouldn't take too much damage, which, for whatever reason, this time she decided she didn't want to aggro. Almost forgot about this dude until I saw the sparkling in the water, which is, I guess, their way of luring you into going over there. I know. Either way, we knocked him out of the way. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's another one chilling right there in the water. As you can see, the sparkling right there. There's a body right there in front of the mage protecting it, which is why I'm not just running up and spamming her to death. I'm trying to get the auto lock onto it. Once you get the auto lock on, you can kind of pull away and it'll extend your range. I don't know how or why that works, but it does. So by all means, go ahead and do that. If I had tried to attack her, he would have retaliated attacking me, which he does about half my health with one basic. So between his one basic and her magic, I would 100% die. So this might be a little bit more methodical playing of Dark Souls, but well, when everything two-shots me, I can't exactly avoid that, so we kind of just have to go about this as is. Now, my hope here is that we can just work our way around this way, grab these items. Looks like she's aggro. Great. Not sure exactly what they want me to do here. I think they want me to jump up there. Like, good luck with that. Or maybe I'm supposed to work my way around the back here. Homing Crystal Soul Man. Oh, baby, more magic. Where has this area been all my life as a mage? Like, this area has probably given me some of the most magic in the game here. I gotta see what this one looks like. I think I'm pretty sure I remember it from Bloodborne, but, or maybe Dark Souls 3. Soul beads made more lethal with crystallization. When fired, they home in on their targets. Crystallization makes souls and sorceries all the more powerful. You love to see it. 32 intellect, we're far past that. We can easily use it. 3 uses, though. I don't know what it is about strong magic in this game, but they really don't want you to use it. They're like, okay, here's these insane stat requirements, and then on top of these insane stat requirements, you only get, like, 3 uses for most of them. Like, Soul Sphere, I have 2 uses of. I mean, the homing crystals there, we get 3 uses of. So, I would have, what, 5 uses between 2 spells, and I think I have 6 or 7 slots. So yeah, not exactly the greatest of numbers. I don't know why the Dark Spirit didn't invade this time when we went around this way, but it did. Now the question is, how do we interact with these guys? Ideally, I want to take them around this corner here, because this is going to cover me from the mage, more than likely. So if I can aggro one of these guys, pull them over here to fight me. Aiming without auto lock on this game certainly takes some skill. Sure. Yeah, the problem about fighting over here is that you can very easily fall off the edge of the map. Thankfully, the AI also recognizes that, and they're like, you know what? Don't really feel like killing myself over here. We can just spam these guys to death. We have enough magic saved up to the point where we should be able to be okay to deal with this. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're hitting. It's true. But also, I can't risk going out there because if both of them tag team me at the same time, I'm just dead. Like, I will just die. Unfortunately, they're blocking over here, so I'm gonna have to guard break them in order to do real damage. It's gonna take up a lot of magic. Probably gonna have to end up using spell restoration items here, but for this area, honestly, I have no problem doing it. And apparently a lot of the enemies over here like to drop spell restoration items. Who would have thought as a mage? But yeah. So it kind of refunds you in a way, I guess. In which case, it doesn't feel as bad. A little bit slow here, but I mean, if you guys seen any of the other streams before this, these guys kind of just body me. Like, it's not even close. Yeah. Now, you might be thinking, oh, look, there's only the mage right there. You can win this. But don't be fooled. There is the enemies in the water. Why the light isn't there, I don't know. I imagine it's because the archdukes there ran through the area, so maybe that deactivated their, I guess, stealth, if you want to call it that. I don't know why she isn't aggro, but I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that by all means. By that I mean the original Soul Spear's gonna hit, the other one's gonna miss. Okay, you're a cleric. I thought you were a mage, but you're a cleric, and they just have massive healing. So the idea was to, she literally ducked the dodge my magic. Okay, I thought for sure there was dudes in the water, or maybe I'm just farther away from them. I'm not exactly sure. I thought for sure there were guys in here. Was there not lights going in here? Maybe it was just because of the guys around the side of the water that made it look like they were here. I don't know 100%. Thought for sure there was a lot more enemies here than what there were. But yeah, we got it through there relatively unscathed. Now that might be arguable considering our magic is very heavily drained after that. I got spell restoration. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're probably flying here. Now you see all the shiny items over there, but if you look right here, this you can stand on. Anything over there, you're gonna insta-die. I've died way too many times doing that, so I'm gonna just try and hug this wall as much as possible. You wouldn't. You wouldn't, right? Yeah, so that's what happens if you go on the other side of that. I probably should have jumped there. Or maybe come back around the other side to get there? Because there is a backwards way out from me. Because, you see that area. And then I can go back here, except all the enemies over there respawn. So ideally, would rather not deal with them if at all possible. I do kind of want to know what that item is, because there is a locked door here that requires a key. In which case, I want to go check that out, but I also don't have said key to be able to do what I need to do. I really just keep saying, but that acid, it doesn't really do like any damage to you, but it breaks all your equipment. It does emotional damage, you know what I'm saying? The fact that you gotta be like, oh, now I gotta go back and repair my gear, and all of a sudden, it's just there to be a troll annoying enemy, basically. Took way more magic than I would like. I would imagine pyromancy would probably light him up. That or thunder damage at this point, but yeah, not really too worried about it. I just want to check this way first before I kill all those enemies over there again. Because I want to make sure that item doesn't happen to be the key. Because knowing my luck, the one item that I leave in the area is going to be like the important item in the entire area. I'll find like all the hidden items or whatever, which are like cool to have, and then it will be like the one item that was like necessary to do something will be like the thing that I just don't have. It would be so me. Thankfully, we get the element of surprise on these guys, in which case we can kind of just bury them. I'm starting to see why there might be more destinies here. If these guys got pulled in here, which apparently they kind of respect this cave from the looks of it, because he probably would have dunked on me already, spamming as much as I've been. We're probably gonna attempt to just grab the item here and get out. And get out by, I mean, restore at the bonfire. Because we've used so much resources on these two. Really hoping these guys don't aggro right here. That's fine if she aggroes. Look at that curving. From fire all the way over there, still having that much homing. Okay, so you were supposed to come this way. I saw the item from all the way over there, which showed up over here, so you were supposed to come here originally, grab it, and then move on. We ended up picking it up. It was some halfway decent items, but it wasn't game-changing by any means. So we're gonna go ahead and reset right here, get our spell usage back. Because unlike Dark Souls 3 with the mana system, we have limited amount of casting, so I really can't afford to just use up like that many spells. I do have items to restore it, but ideally I would like to save those if at all possible. I think I've got like 10 or 12, which sounds like a lot, but considering we probably have about that many areas left, I'd rather make sure that I can save them for boss fights more than anything. kind of like our tried and true method of getting through here, so, I mean, why change it if it's not broken, right? It's also our spell that we have the most of, which is why I use it so heavily. I did actually pick up a third soul arrow, in which case it ups your count to 96 that you can cast, which is just an insane amount. Like, you look at these spells that are like 40 intellect, but you get 2, versus this one you get barely any requirements to use it, but they're like, here you go, have 32 shots. Like, it just, I don't know, something about it doesn't seem to work. Somehow aggroed the one over there, which is gonna be annoying. Should be fine. If I was patient, I would just wait around the wall. It kind of seems to reset them a little bit sometimes. Sometimes they're just extremely persistent and want to kill me very badly. I'm probably gonna go about this the same way we did the last time because it worked, so why change it? A little bit slow, for sure. But, like, that's kind of what happens when you fight magic on magic, and they apparently have a lot more magical resistance than I do, so... Ideally, we want to see the magic hit the wall right there, the idea being that that makes sure that we can spam him to death, which then allows us free access to take her out. Now, we do actually have their staff, and I did upgrade it a little bit. I got it to +5. But all of its stats are still worse than our current staffs that we're using. So for the time being, we even just got the staff right there. But yeah, for the time being, it's more like a work in process staff. Until I can get more resources to make it better, because it does scale with your how much you are a human. So if you use a human effigy and then use the staff. Yeah, excuse me. But yeah, if you use the staff right after you use your human effigy, that's when you get your best possible stats for it. Unlike our dark pyromancy flame that we have on currently, that scales off your hollowing, so the more times you die, the better it becomes up till a certain point. Which is why they're both ranked S, but they're inverses of each other, essentially. I generally keep myself hollowed. I don't know if there's something to actually staying human, like if there's an actual, like, in-game change, or good ending versus bad ending, being a hollow killing the boss, being a human while killing the boss, you know, stuff like that. So that could be something. These guys don't look like they're gonna become active, but if I fight the Dark Spirit and then I run out here and then all of a sudden aggro these three, not only will this guy potentially have healing from the cleric, but he'll also have these two guys waiting to murder me as well. So, not really what I'm looking forward to, so we're probably going to do the same old, of pulling the aggro over here and then dealing with the rest. I mean, we've seen this strategy work this last time. It's definitely going to cost us a lot of spell usage. But that's what we have spell restoration items for. And I would much rather do that than have to keep resetting progress by eventually end up dying to these guys. Which is not even guaranteed. Like, we very well still could just straight up die to the Dark Spirit here, even after killing all of them, and have to do it all over again. So hopefully that's not the case. But what my spells do, what, 100, 146, something like that to them, but theirs do over 500 to me? A bit of a problem. Yeah, so dark magic has a bit of a range issue, and that's why that guy didn't end up dying right there, unfortunately. We'll get him here in a second, because he can only block so much damage at the end of the day. Still ever so slightly annoying. It might be coward strats, but at the same time, again, 2 taps by these guys, especially when their combos generally, the first one stuns you, pretty much guaranteeing the second one. Not really something I'm looking forward to, so I'll take what I can get here. I've spent far too much time in this area. Not today, but certainly yesterday. Yep, that's just good old auto lock on being good old auto lock on. What do I mean? It randomly threw my auto lock on. Oh boy, not cool. That ends up getting me killed so often. Saw my staff was at risk, so I ended up switching to this one. Probably should have started with that one to begin with, really. Now, you have no form of defense. Like, I'm pretty sure you're just a cleric, in which case we could probably just go ahead and backstab you and finish you from there. Unless you clear me out. Yeah, 3 strength stat, by the way, is why you saw that pitiful damage right there. Where's your cleric powers now, nerd? Alright, well, time for the real final boss over here. AKA the Dark Spirit, if it decides to show up, which, considering it's done it twice now, I can only imagine that it's going to do this yet again. We got friends in the water here. Yeah, now you decide you want to show up after I used all my magic to deal with that. That's great. Yeah, we're not even gonna play with this guy. We're just going Soul Spear. Like, we're just gonna end this man's career. That really still hit me, huh? Just trying to get in range to lock on. Are you kidding me? Ow. Okay, that spell never does that much damage for me whenever I use it. We hit for like maybe 94, maybe like 180 if 2 of the spread hits there. But yeah, no, every NPC that's like a sorcerer in this game just like makes fun of my build essentially, even though we've got 162 magical defense, and this is base defense, mind you, so this isn't even taking into account our it's not even taking into account our gear. So we actually have much more than that. But they really just don't seem to care and kind of just nuke me. So that's cool, I guess. Excuse me. But yeah, pretty much the same thing we're gonna have to do here. I'm going to try and speed it up by just killing the mage over there. Something tells me probably not going to work, but I do want to try it to sort of speed up this area if at all possible. I do think we can beat this NPC. If I get 2 soul spears on him without him actually blocking them, it's probably going to hit him for about 800 damage or so. Which I gotta imagine is probably about 1/3 of his HP, so there is a chance. I also need to play the range game, apparently, because he's using dark magic, and as stated before, dark magic has a range problem with it, where it just doesn't have as much range as arcane versus some of the other magics. She's already aggro on me, so I kind of have to deal with her, unfortunately. Otherwise, she'll fight me the rest of the time, which will be annoying. This one, I want to say this one all the way in the back is going to lose aggro at some point, in which case I can deal with the other mage over there, rather than having to fight her as well. I hope for that anyways, but something tells me that may not be the case. Easy cleanup. The main goal here is to not aggro everybody right there. Because aggroing everybody right there will just lead to death. If I chill right here for a bit, I think this one over there is gonna calm down. Unless she can still somehow see me. Usually you gotta wait like 30 seconds to like a minute or something, but she'll lose aggro at some point. Just like that one lost aggro. Like, she should be calm now, in which case I should only have to fight this mage over here. Like, she shouldn't be spamming me. Nice. Sign right around the corner to make sure that I can't hit her. Ever so slightly annoying. We did end up missing 2 spells right there, so we definitely can't outright just stun lock her with Soul Arrow, which sucks. But yeah, I guess if she never reacts, then we're all good, right? Alright, well, easy enough. Now, if we just go run back that way with the, like, you know, 6 enemies waiting for us, then maybe we've got a chance. I also have use of my regular staff, now that's gonna not hopefully break, which means maybe we have a better chance against this. Yep, that hurts. Oh good, dark magic is still enough to stagger him. Yeah, something about Dark Souls 2 NPCs. You know they're an NPC if they just let you stagger them to death with magic. Because no regular person in PvP is going to allow you just to smack them in the face with magic like this. Something about Dark Orb gives you like a baby stagger to it, which pretty much allowed us to clean that guy up with no real problems. There's our souls over there. I honestly did not have to deal with those guys again. I couldn't care less. I've had my fun of dealing with those guys one at a time, shall we? Let's just go ahead and take our W's where we can get them. Trying to make sure I didn't leave anything behind. There still is a door all the way back in the area before this one that's still locked that I don't know how I necessarily deal with. But that's probably for a different time. The farthest we can go out right here. See, no items chilling on this side. Maybe we got something here. Always gotta watch with your camera to the ground like this. Wouldn't want to fall off the edge and kill yourself now. Like it always happens to me. But apparently there's a lot of deaths over there. I really don't know what that's about. I would assume that they probably walked off the edge of the map or something. I'm not saying I haven't done that before, because I definitely have, but also I'm not tempted to do so again after making back to this point. After making it to this point in the first place, I should say. Who are you? Did I miss something? Save, therefore, topic enemy head required. Of course. I just pressed the button expecting to talk to her. I don't know, like, if I ended up setting her free or killing her or something, but, yeah. Well, there's a boss ahead. But now that we have the Dark NPC done, presumably we'll only have that one mage to kill if we don't end up beating it here. So it shouldn't be too bad. So let's see how this goes. We have 10 Estus, and we've got spells on us. One absolute monstrosity you are. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you want to chill over there. Long setup time. It's definitely there to try and trick you into, rolling early and losing all your stamina. I don't know if you can fall off anywhere in this area, so I'm much more concerned about that so far than I am with this boss. The boss seems kind of more gross than anything. Okay, you have a rush attack. Well, let's keep that in mind, shall we? And apparently I can only damage you when you come out of your face shell there? I don't know what you'd call that, but, yeah, you're invulnerable like that, so I kind of need to debate you into doing whatever this is going to be. So if we get too far away, he's going to do that dash. I'm pretty sure we just got lucky on the first dash. Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, that happened. Well, good that we know that he has that attack. That is a very fast attack for being a magical spell. Like, you wouldn't think it's that long, but if you saw me casting that, like, if I was casting that spell, I'd probably be sitting here for, like, straight up, like, a minute or something, like, attempting to cast that spell. I don't know whatever it was, but, if he wants to give it to me, I would very much so enjoy it. Really wish these dudes weren't in the way. They're just more of a nuisance than anything. Like, as you can see, like, they're not even doing anything to me, so, like, kind of It kind of pointless enemies, I guess. It'd be an easy farm if you really wanted to farm them. But they really don't give enough souls for you to be considering farming them. I think we started that fight off well, and I think we had the general right idea. I just got caught out by that attack that I just had no idea how that one was going to work out, but no, apparently we just get outright dumpstered by it. Yikes. We could go ahead and backstab her, try and save me some mana. By that, I mean aggro her and just shoot her to death with our staff. It happens. Trying to backstab people in the water generally doesn't seem to work. I guess the water makes enough noise to generally catch the attention of the AI. We've got one dude chilling right there, but, I mean, he really shouldn't be a problem. I forget that he closes this door, but it doesn't look like he's actually even chasing us. Yeah, no, he's kind of just there. I'm pretty sure he's only there to help the NPC. So not very much so not too worried about that. As for you, friend, starting off with the 2 soul spears immediately, like being able to snipe him from this point, is actually so good. By that I mean wasting our 2 soul spears and switching to soul. By that I mean finally hitting him for 100 damage. Alright, well, mission failed. We'll get him next time. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, that's good. Okay, I gotta watch for that animation. I haven't seen it enough to necessarily know his animations and what attack he's gonna do. But if he keeps doing it in a row like this, it's like easier. Okay, so good to know that 1 roll is not enough, and we need at minimum, it looks like 2. Man, dark damage do be hitting hard, huh? I don't think I've I'm trying to think of what stat upgrades your dark defense. Maybe faith? Or is that, or maybe is that electric defense? It's probably electric. Yeah. So dark damage kind of just hurts. It's pretty much what that is. I could use a human effigy just to get enough HP, and then maybe that would make the difference. I'm pretty sure it's only about a 200 HP gain. I mean, if it keeps you alive, it keeps you alive, right? But I really don't think he's worth it, but we have so many that I may as well just do it. Yeah, like we have 50. Just go ahead and give it. I generally haven't used human effigies on pretty much like any of the bosses. It just don't really care. Like it, for me at least, it doesn't feel like it makes enough of a difference right now. Like, if you have 1,000 health compared to like 1,200 health with my build currently, it seems like we still get 2-shot by anything anyways. So it really hasn't felt useful. We'll see. I mean, if we live through the spray here, if we end up getting hit by it, then, you know, maybe the game will prove me wrong. But until then, I don't think the human effigy is all it's cracked up to be. Maybe as a melee character where you're expected to take more damage, although reduce damage as compared to the range class, then maybe I can see it being more valuable. Until then, we're just gonna keep on being us and go ahead and knock these guys out. I wonder if I can get away without even killing this mage here. I probably could. Or just walk off the edge of the map. Yep, this is why you look at the ground. So you don't do what I just did, but just walk off the edge of the map after clearing all of that to do it again. Yikes. Well, you know. I would just run past these guys if I could, but I really can't afford to keep paying for my armor to be repaired every time if I'm not picking souls back up. So, kind of left to doing this. I could use better spells to kill them faster, but I kind of want to make sure that I have the best spells for the boss too. kind of leads to this scenario of having to do this, which is unfortunate. I mean, if you're going to make the enemies like this, I guess it would be a problem for range. Or not for range, but a problem for melee. But really, they do nothing, they give no souls, and, like, kind of why they exist really has no meaning outside of just wasting resources. Which is probably the whole idea of the enemy, but at the same time, like, do I need to clear these guys every time? Could you not have despawned them after the first time that I ended up killing them? Right, let's not walk off the edge of the map this time now, shall we? I'm gonna just try and run past them. Probably gonna get ever so slightly punished for that. Honestly, okay with it at this point. I just want to get back to fighting the boss. And considering he basically one-shots us anyways, using Estus for taking random damage, getting to him, really does not feel that bad. Alright, now let's be in actual range to use Soul Spear to deal with this guy, shall we? And not just like throw away 800 damage worth of magic. Look how long it takes me to cast that for 350 damage versus where I can cast this like just as quick. I'd probably do like 100 less damage by the time I get all the cast off until it's a casting time. That's the spell. You see the spell come out? Just keep casting. Just keep rolling. I mean, just keep rolling. These are the attacks I want to see right there. These sweeping arm attacks that I can roll out of for free, absolutely want to see. So I want to keep baiting him into these close range attacks rather than these spells. If I get stuck on the wall or something and he throws a spell at me, I am just dead. So we want to keep him face towards the wall, not ourselves. I didn't know if he was going to reach forward, which is why I did that back step there. Kind of cost us that extra spell, but at the same time, a very long wind-up time on that makes it generally easier than what it looks like to dodge, although the upper elevation looking thing is very annoying. I didn't know if that was going to cast like a line attack or something, which is why I backed up so much from it. The reason why I went forward there was I thought his jump attack was going to be him leading into a dash attack, so I wanted to trick the AI into not doing said dash attack. Because the dash attack is much harder to deal with than his attacks like that. Yeah, it's really kind of just like enemy manipulation. I don't know his actual combos out of what we've seen, but you play enough Dark Souls, you get an idea of how to make the enemy do what you want them to do. Like enemies that jump, where they give you free damage after their jumps. People will go out of range or whatever, the boss will try to set range by jumping, which will cause them to do the jump attack, which they dodge, which gives them free damage, and yeah, that's generally how this goes. Pretty easy AI to manipulate here, really not a problem. I don't know if he has a second stage or nothing. No, okay, he's just dead. Yeah, just really not a hard boss there. Key to the embedded. Key to the embedded. What? That sounds familiar. I don't remember 100%. It sounds familiar. What? Kill it. I probably went past it, didn't I? Key to the King's Passage. And put key. Maybe iron key. Rose. What? I picked up the key, didn't I? What? Am I missing it? What? Did it say I got the key, but I didn't actually get the key? Is that what happened here? Okay, well, I believe I've got a key, in which case I can go back to the castle and free this one lady. Forget the actual name for the ladies, but it's one of the ones we met earlier that was trapped that I had no key originally in order to be able to save her. So we should be able to do that now. Except I do want to end up hitting a bonfire or something here first before headed back there, if at all possible. Think carefully. Yeah, that's probably just saying don't walk off the edge like you like you tend to do. Is my understanding of that. Oh, hello. Right. How do we want to deal with you? Well, we can initiate the... Why? I don't know why my character does that run up, but sometimes he does. Okay. The struggle continues. No lock-on magic is pain. It's a pain to set it up, but once you get it set up, yeah, I mean, this guy is just gonna block forever, but at the end of the day, he's just gonna follow the damage over time. Like, there's really nothing he can do. If he doesn't move, like, I'm just gonna spray him to death. We have more than enough magic to do what we need to do here. So I really do not know what his plan here is. Now, I don't know how much farther the bonfire is, as opposed to, you know. So, we very well could be using up too much spells, and we'll probably end up having to use a spell restoration. But considering we're taking no damage and basically killing this dude for free, there's really no reason to not do this, outside of you just want to kill him faster, which is 100% understandable. I mean, that was free, we've got boss souls, let's not throw it away, shall we? That sounded like one of the guys that do curse, if I remember correctly. I don't know if that's farther in, or if that's right in front of this doorway. Either way, let's make sure we have spells on hand. I imagine these are probably troll messages, as per usual, the left, right, front. Yes. And Miss Chat. Of course, I knew I was forgetting one of them. Yeah. Illusionary wall ahead. Yeah, right. We just killed a boss. Why would there be? I do want to go back into the castle because I do want to free that one lady. I don't know if she provides us spells, extra sacred miracles, anything like that, but she seems to be a relatively important NPC if they're locking her up in a tower and also requiring you to kill a boss in order to get the key to free her. So we'll probably end up going back that way. I'm not exactly sure where we are at the moment, but I do want to hit this bonfire up here. Undead crypt. Gotcha. And that puts us where? Right after that. Okay, so we didn't miss any. Apparently we missed one bonfire somewhere along in here. I can only imagine that this is the door that I was not able to open to originally, in which case that would make sense why it was the fourth one if we just got a key that could potentially open it. Which, then I could see why that'd be the last one in the slot. So, still missing things. I'm not too worried about it. I do want to check up on this lady. I want to say this key is for unlocking her. I am not 100% sure if that's the case or not. But considering we have to do like next to nothing to actually go ahead and do it, we may as well go ahead and check it out anyways. It's this way, and that's up the elevator, I believe. In which case I need to pull the lever. Maybe it's not actually, maybe it considers that key I got a consumable item rather than an actual key item. I don't know. It didn't seem like it actually went into my inventory, so I don't know what that's all about. I mean, it did say we got a key item plus the soul or whatever. It was like key to the embedded, something along those lines, and I'm pretty sure we had that prompt for the NPC that's locked behind this thing upstairs. So that's what we're gonna try. I don't know if this is gonna work, but this is what we're gonna end up trying. I really hope it's through the elevator and not up that ladder way, but I probably could have checked that one first. But oh well. Probably should have gone back and leveled up while I actually still have my souls safely on me. That way I don't somehow end up losing them, which would so be me, but at the same time, I think this is only like 2 levels. Yeah, this is straight up only like 2 levels. Which, granted, for a boss as easy as that was probably a fair reward. But at the same time, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got what you need here. Yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, I actually remembered something for once. That generally doesn't happen, so yeah, take your W's where you can get them, you know. I freeze you. You good? Ring of the Dead? Yeah, I missed something here. Did I kill her somehow? Apparently I killed her somehow. Well, I mean, okay. Ring of the Dead. What does that even mean, dude? Well, let's see if we can find it in here. I went back for that. Ring of... I have so many rings. Keep human appearance even when fallen. They say that in the Undead Crypt, we can reacquaint ourselves with the dead. We all suffer loss, and none of us can escape death. Then what is the fascination with reclaiming that which has already passed into the beyond? Okay, maybe that's... honestly, never really understood those rings, but we have it now, which counts for something, maybe? I wonder if, because we presumably freed one of those when we got to the boss there, I think, because that seemed to be the same thing that happened to her right there. So maybe they're all meeting up in the house where we originally saw one of the ladies that would actually talk to us without somehow dying or getting killed off or somehow, so might take a look back at that again, but I think with this, we're mostly done with this castle up till this point. I wouldn't be surprised if we're still missing something, but until that time, probably just gonna go ahead and go spend these souls real quick. What are we gonna put them into? Intelligence, baby, because I need to hit that 45 intelligence mark so that way I can use more of our spells. And kind of just hope that the spell is actually worth it, because a 45 intelligent investment is massive.
There until...
One off. No cast speed increase with that one, you hate to see it. Pretty sure we get it with one more level, which is really unfortunate. How much we need now for the next one? 15k. We have any more? We should have more souls on us. I don't know if we have 15k worth. It's looking like we might actually, in which case we could probably hit 45 off that. Yes.
There.
Go ahead and give me that 45 intellect, baby. Perfect. That gives us our extra cast speed, which you love to see. Our +1 in bonus damage. Woo! That's gonna help me. But yeah, our intellect definitely seems to be soft capping here, so we definitely want to start investing into other things that are going to help us more. I want to say 45 is probably where they cut it on the intellect. Could they go to 50? Probably, but until we find a spell that requires that much, we'll probably be okay. Now, we actually have access to Soul Bolt. Soul Bolt, one of the great sorceries devised by Striad, the great mage of ancient Olafis, fires a blinding, piercing bolt of light. I don't know how this is different than Soul Sphere, outside of it, it has 3 uses, but we can try it. And we may as well try. I have, all of my magic is so little uses. 2 uses, 3 uses. Our only magic that has actual uses. Dark Orb has some, because it's stacked twice, otherwise it's only got 22. And then Dark Hail, takes up, or you get 9 uses of it, but it takes up 2 slots, which honestly I'll probably go ahead and dump. It's just not that good of a spell to be worth it. Now what would we use instead of that? We could try homing crystal soul mass. I do want to see how that does end up working here. And then go ahead and give me, I do want some pyromancy in my build, just to have an option of pyro if I need it. In which case we'll probably go ahead and do chaos storm, because I want to see that as well. So we got a little bit of dark, mostly arcane with a little bit of pyro. Kind of trying to cover all bases. I want to see how this looks because I haven't yet to use this yet. I mean, it looks cool, don't get me wrong. I don't know how useful that's going to be in terms of like an actual fight or something. But it looks cool and it casts decently fast. Like the actual, him actually activating it part is relatively quick. Me being stuck in it, if like an enemy isn't getting aggroed or knocked up or something by it, then that's certainly a problem. Could it easily get me killed? So I'm pretty on the fence about this one, but I gotta at least try it once. I mean, come on now. Soul Spear, we already know. Soul Bowl, let's see how this goes. Excuse you. Maybe that was just at the wrong elevation. Let's do it, I don't know, let's do it over the side of the map and see how this goes. Okay, so it shoots more so like a more focused laser bolt, maybe? Which you would expect by the idea of Soul Bolt, but... And then we have homing crystals. So I imagine enemies come in range of me, and then these will go and track them. This seems like a very PvP-oriented skill, just the idea of being able to cast this, and then just have it exist as a consistent threat for anybody that's around you. So I'm thinking that's probably more PvP, which would more so explain the usage limit on it. But we'll go ahead and try and use it for the time being anyways. All that being said, let's go ahead and continue. There's only 2 bonfires here, so it definitely does seem like we're making our way down here. We've still got, what, at least 10 more areas to explore? Plus, apparently 2 other areas that I skipped over here. So, it's still making progress. I'm sure we'll do some backtracking. I'll probably end up looking bosses up as we get closer to the final boss. It does say blind, but I always try and make sure that to include every boss fight when we do a Dark Souls game. So if we get to the final boss, and we know it's the final boss, and we haven't, and I don't think we've killed every boss, then I'm gonna go ahead and look them up. And then if you want to consider that as not being the game blind, that's fine. I just want to make sure that we kill all the bosses at the end of the day. Try gesture. Is the jester dying? Because that can certainly be something. Alright. Cast Crystal Homing over here. Soul Spear pierces, so the whole new block thing is really not going to help you. Gotta try Soul Bolt. What? Oh, okay. It does it on the ground, and then it shoots. Okay, I'm starting to see it more. And the more I see it, the more I hate it. The more I see it, the more I hate it. You know, it doesn't seem good. It seems like it takes too long. And it shoots the ground of all things. I mean, like, why, though? I'm just trying to get this guy to move, man. Oh, that was enough to stagger him. I should punish him for that. I knew I was going to take the damage there. Honestly, it's costing me more magic than it is HP to get rid of him at this point. There's probably no reason to kill off both of these dudes, but to get them out of the way, we'll go ahead and do that. I might even just reset up a bonfire here just to get our magic back. I was still playing around with it a little bit. Probably not the greatest against guys that have straight up great shields to mitigate most of the damage with. But come on. Come on, put that shield down. You actually lived with like 1 HP? Bros. Science armor. As much as I love your torchlight here, I'm gonna go ahead and put a stop to that because you guys have a bad tendency to attack me. Hey, based on that, that's looking like somebody we have to fight there with just like 2 giant. Yep. Okay. Well, how do we want to do this here? Well, if he's not gonna aggro immediately, how about a chaos? Yeet. 75 damage. Ah, boy. I get it. He's got 2 giant great shields for weapons. I can't be too mad at this. At the same time, 75 damage. Apparently, he just has no idea how to fight ranged enemies, so we're probably gonna be okay. Yeah, really not that hard of an enemy. Ever so slightly salty that I ended up even getting hit by him, but it's fine. Just trying to make sure I didn't see any ladders or secret doorways here, which doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. Ah, okay. Try to hide somebody behind me. Ooh. Okay, so you have dark magic, which is probably the same as my crystal magic, but dark version. I would not mind access to that at some point, but I need a plan about how I'm going to go about this. More than likely, these 2 are going to aggro on me. Then we have these 2 in here, which are going to spellcast at me, plus whoever else decides to show their faces in here. So, let's start it off. Let's get our homing crystal out. Then, let's go ahead and switch back to our dark orbs and go ahead and take care of these guys. Okay, one of them must be like a cleric form or something, because they ended up trying this. These guys are not the problem. The problem here is our dark cast. Apparently I have no way to attack this lady anymore. Definitely gotta use the pillar to our advantage. What the heck? She's got better magic selection than I do. Definitely want to end up playing it like this, using the pillar to basically negate the second one's existence is preventing us from taking it. That was just enough to call this guy out, which is good because we're still covered here. We can bait him out, and then we should be able to just spam her to death with soul arrows. She's like a master magician over here. She's got thunder damage, she's got dark damage, she was trying to pull off pyro, she's got arcane. Like, teach me your ways, please. I would love to use all the stuff that you're using. Apparently we have really good faith resistance. I would have imagined the electric damage had done much more than what it was actually doing there. Relatively easy rooms to clear so far. All these death pools make me think that our time of easily clearing rooms is slowly coming to an end here.
Hold. Human, do not produce light. Light, and all those who bear it, are unwelcome in this place.
I've got pyromancy here in my hand, friend. Are you gonna be okay with that? You good? You chill? I don't even know who said that to me, is like the thing. Trying to look for him here, but that's probably you know, something they were trying to do in the first place. Right. So they're probably saying, oh, there's the dude just chilling right there. Right, so they're probably saying don't do anything but melee, but I only have magic. So, alright, well, see how this goes. See if people hate me or not for this. Oh, yeah. Well, some people certainly hate me. This would have been dead if that guy had not been actually staggered right there. I don't know what that dude's swinging at, but I'm okay with it as long as it's not me. That dude actually just body blocked me. I hate life. Alright, if you don't want me to produce light in that area, I guess we'll just fight over here. If that makes you feel any better, we'll fight over here. Where there's already light, so you can't even be mad at me for that one. Alright. As we've seen before, the AI has very bad ideas of how motivation actually works in this game. So definitely something we can take advantage of. The problem being here is that I wasted all of my good magic with the shield dudes originally, which is my own bad, but also I wanted to play around with them a little bit. I should have reset, which would have allowed me my better spells to kill those guys off much more quickly. But it's what it. And we just go ahead and go back to this. Just nothing crazy. We know we only have to kill one of the two here, unless the second one decides he wants to aggro me, unlike he did last time. Kind of sounds like he is. No, okay, it's just this guy aggroing me. Really do not want to fight this dude in this whole way here. My magic is going to keep getting stuck on the walls here. Just going to make it a lot harder to hit him than it should. I ended up getting hit once there. It's kind of just all in the name of the game when trying to bait them out so I can do any form of actual damage to them. That's pretty much how you want to do that, outside of me getting hit the first time. I don't think this dude's going to aggro. He seems pretty content just standing in that spot right there. I want to end up killing this guy before aggroing that guy if at all possible, just so that way we knock him out of the way. Just go ahead and take the heal. He only hit us, what, like once last time or something? I guess he wants a sacrifice of a spell here to get him active, so by all means, go ahead and take that. Maybe this guy is like really difficult as a melee just because he's got like the double shields and stuff. So he probably just has like very high physical defense. But thankfully we're magic based, so wrecked. We got a great shield. We'll never be able to use it because I've got a 3 in strength stat. But if that day ever comes, oh baby. Right, you exist. That's not the spell I wanted to use, but, oh, it didn't even kill you. 45 intellect, by the way, to use that spell. So probably gonna go ahead and just throw that one away. Ever so slightly upset that it, sucks, but, you know. I suppose I can't really say that it sucks. I've only used it a few times. But, if you guys have seen what I've seen, it's not exactly great. Thought these dudes were aggro, right? Oh, they are. They're just taking a long time. Generally, that's what you want to do with these guys. They try and act like they're not going to provoke. By this point in the game, you probably know that they're all aggro, generally. So you just kind of want to pull them out like that and just take care of them. There's a better way of doing this. Yeah, like where we had been before. Just focus her right here. There's nobody to stop me. And just kind of spam her to death. Like, the fact that she's even staggering to slow arrow pretty much just means you can kind of just do whatever you want to. I imagine sword users would have a much harder time dealing with that. Dark ring just dark defense. I imagine that'll probably help against dark boss later down the line. I imagine that's probably a rather rare drop, so it's very strange to see an enemy for once actually trade even with me. It feels so good though. It actually makes me feel like my armor's doing something. Unlike 99% of the rest of the game, which is like I could care less what armor you have. I'm gonna two-shot you, and you're like, oh well, okay. I guess I'm just gonna accept that then. Plenty of black hood magic stone. I mean, maybe it's really good magic gear, in which case there may be magical defense gear. You gonna talk to me again, friend, and tell me not to produce light?
Human. Light.
Well, apparently he wasn't triggered the last time that I used magic in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is probably okay. Right, how do we want to go about this? Just keep running. Running, soul stealer. I mean, that worked pretty well, considering it, kind of one-shot that man, between the soul spear and the homing crystals there. Who knew that this spell could be good? All you had to do is get the perfect scenario where you line them all up in a row and then just have the range to be able to do so. Ah, man, that's totally practical and totally will happen more than just that occasion. I mean, the damage is good, don't get me wrong. The damage is indeed good, but it's just that, you know, just the practical applications of the spell is not very high from what I'm seeing here. Between you having to stand still, it hitting the ground before just shooting somebody is weird. I don't know. What's up, friend?
I am Ugdane, guardian of the crypt.
Okay.
Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
Well, sorry about the pyromancy hand then. That's my
I am
bad.
a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death.
And so they
Countless souls
gave you the
rest.
first death, so then you're like,
Some
yeah,
of
I
them
guess I'll
from
work
ages
for you. I
long
guess
ago.
that's how that works.
Some were rich, others poor, some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead.
Yeah, that kind of just generally comes to be how it works
Did you
out.
come
Yeah.
for him? The one called Vendrick.
Yeah, the queen wants me to kill her
You will
presumed
find him
husband,
deeper
so
inside. Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord.
oh good. I imagine they're going to
rest
be
here now.
friendly, right?
Put to death by the king's own guards.
Oh, good.
Perhaps he's not in the mood for company.
Ah, well, you know what? For the queen, we gotta kill him,
In the past,
presumably.
humans
So
were one with the dark. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark.
that do be kind of what we do. So he's probably right to be weird.
How you go on, never separating truth from fiction.
Debatable on that one. I would say most of this is leaning more towards fiction than truth there, friend, but alright.
This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace. Tell me what you desire. Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
Are you a covenant person then? Have mercy. Okay, items. Ring counterattacks when damaged. What? The ring drives spikes into the wearer's skin, so much that each blow has taken fuel's spike towards the perpetrator. When damage is taken, the ring retaliates and inflicts damage on the end. Is that guaranteed? Because that's pretty cool. I mean, honestly, that's pretty good. Selling a whole bunch of dark stuff. We have human effigies for days. The Elizabeth mushroom, on the other hand, you have me interested. Now, magic? Well, extra uses of soul spear, you say? But why didn't you say so earlier, friend? Soul vortex? One of the lost sorceries preserved only in the undead crypt fires successive homing souls. Makes extremely difficult sorcery to evade, making it very effective against frisky foes. I love that idea. You just had to make them so expensive, didn't you? Well, we already have Soul Spear. I like the sound of Soul Vortex. It sounds more PvP than PvE, but we don't have it yet, so I do want to experiment with it.
Farewell, human.
Am I human? Well, I guess I still probably have most of the effigy usage at this point. So yeah, I'm probably more human than I am hollow at this point. We've got some spending to do, so go ahead and give me my souls. Look at all these boss souls that I just don't use because all of their weapons are physical and require more strength or dexterity or any melee-based stat that I just can't use. You know, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 different items that are all melee that I can't use, and we had 2 magical spells. But something tells me they might have preferred melee over magical in this game. I just, you know, I just couldn't possibly know what would tell me that.
What
What I require? Your best spells, my good sir. Give me all of that. Soul Appease inflicts heavy damage on mindless hollows, but has no effect on anything else. This is probably a really good spell for this area. This is probably like a cleric's paradise, being able to just use spells like this that what I could only imagine is probably 1-shot, maybe 2-shot enemies. But I don't have faith for that, so, you know, kind of where we're at here.
Farewell, human.
Thank you for your items. Very interesting that it looked like it actually hit the spell, but something tells me it's just because it's actual dark magic is why it had that effect. Are they gonna jump me on the way up here now, are they? Hidden path ahead? Well, well, you know, this whole ladder idea thing here, you know, you're probably right on that one. I tried not to read the messages, but considering that ladder was staring me straight in the face and I didn't see it, I'd probably for the best, honestly. Simpleton size, soul of a great hero. Okay, well that's probably enough souls I need for the rest of this stuff, or the rest of his inventory there. Which, if this ladder leads me close back to him, I'll take it. That wasn't even that huge of a gain anyways. I guess a great hero might be like 15 to 20k. Ow. Fair enough. But like also, I mean, I guess you could wait on the ladder and then dodge it, but my real concern was him knocking me off and falling to death, not so much him actually hitting me. More fire seeds. I wonder if I'm gonna get a new pyromancy flame, because my dark pyromancy flame I actually have maxed out now. Like it's actually plus 10. The only problem with my pyromancy hand is that it scales with hollowing. So currently it's probably at like a negative right now. Yeah, a negative 171, which brings me down to what, a 129 in fire damage. So yeah, when they say it scales with your hollowing, it means that it scales with your hollowing. So if you're a human, probably should be using the regular fire hand, which isn't affected like that. Does it have as good of scaling? Absolutely not. Does it not get hurt by you being a hollow or you being a yeah? The fact that there's still so many blood piles over here is so concerning. Why is there deaths right there? I mean, there's this fog wall, right? But then there's also other things over there, which makes me want to go ahead and go over that one. We're gonna dodge it for the time being and throw ourselves off the edge of the map because my guy refuses to actually run forward and jump forward. Great. Hopefully those 3 dudes, I don't think if I actually go over there to the merchant, I don't think those 3 guys are going to interact with me. In which case we should be fine and just kind of just run past them if we want. Although, we do have new spells now. We do. We don't have a lot of uses of spells, but we have spells. I do like the Homing Crystal Soul Masses. It actually does damage. It doesn't have much uses, but it does damage. I want to keep at least a little pyro on us, so I'm going to keep chaos on for the time being. I do want to keep dark damage on us, which really kind of just leaves out arcane. Soul Bowl, cool, can do damage, only has 3 uses. That can kind of just go. I would rather have the more consistent Soul Spear damage, and we'll get more out of that. We're going to end up getting 4 uses of it, instead of just the 2. So we still got Soul Arrow for regular enemies. We've got Soul Spear for when we need people to die. We got Dark Orb for dark damage. Crystal Arcane Magic that just do more damage in general. And then we have Pyro for the niche damage where we need it from Pyro. Although there is the Homing Vortex, I forgot. Soul Vortex. You have 4 uses of it. Would I get rid of Soul Arrow though? No, because I need, I still need to be able to kill regular enemies. Like, our magic usage is going to be very low here. Which is concerning, because that means that I have to use more magical restoration items, which I'm not 100% certain how much I have, but I don't think it's that much. Would I take... Well, I guess it's got 4 uses. You know what? We'll try it for the sake of trying. I'm still... It seems like they very much so, like, loaded up the back end of the game for sorcerers so far. Like, it feels like the beginning of the game we really had, like, no access to magic. Now it seems like we have access to a ton of different magics. Yeah, I knew the 3rd hit was coming, but honestly, these guys take too long if I don't jabate them hard enough. Or they take up too much of my magical resources, which is also something I have to be a lot more concerned about, now that we have less magic to work with in general. Don't really like fighting him in this spot, because he doesn't open himself up to attacks as often, which doesn't help with any attempt to kill him. That's fine. I'm really not worried about the souls. We have the Soul of the Great Hero, which I want to say 20k seems like too high for a jump level in terms of the amount of souls from a hero versus a great hero. So I want to say it's probably going to be like 12, maybe 15k souls, which might be enough to get us a little more from the from our merchant friend there. Still really wish we had a magic that actually pierced protections, because enemies like this suck so much to fight, because it's like I either have to accept damage in order to do damage, or I have to spend exuberant amounts of mana and spells to actually do any form of damage, like 19 damage. Costs so much mana. It costs so much spell usage, it's probably still worth it. I do want to make that jump again, more so for redemption than anything. You're really not gonna activate. Alright, suit yourself. It's your HP bar, I guess. Dark magic in this game. It actually feels like it's one of the few magics so far in this game that consistently get damage and all this. I think I could probably just run through this square without even having to kill anybody. Maybe killing the little dudes there that might follow me. I doubt the sorcerers actually come follow me. Which, if that's going to be the case, I could...
Human.
Yes, I know, that'll produce light. That's my bad. Don't worry about the pyromancy hand. It'll be leaving in a second. Okay, chill. So we clearly have the fog wall right there, but I want to see what's on the other side of the earth here. I'm as close to the wall as humanly possible. You can't tell me that I'm not going to make that. Alright, so something's down there is what we got access to. Apparently a friend this way. Can you even fit through the door? Apparently you can just barely fit through the door. I thought there was a little more room behind me to work with, but that's fine. Considering we can just run right back there, I'm not worried about it. Can I really just not, like, bait you guys out? Just, if you could just move out of the way. If you could just move out of the way. I really don't want to waste magic and stuff on you. It really seems like you're not going to give me an opportunity here to do what I need to do. You need to go just get out of the way. You don't even try and aggro to come through here. You're just chilling in the way. Alright. Well, that's the case. Go ahead and move this, dude. Really? I could be killing them for souls and stuff like that, but if we could just run past them at this point, I don't really care what damage we take right now. If we were going to fight, presumably, what is a boss on the other side of that smoke field there, then maybe I would care about it a bit more. But until then, magic is currently what I'm trying to keep on me. Estus, I feel like we generally have enough to do what we need to do. Maybe we don't aggro the shield dude right there. Maybe that's a good play. So you're blocking from that. Could I just like outright backstab you right now? Apparently not. You're too thick. Literally just did the same exact thing I did last time. Why? He didn't even aggro on you. Why would you do this? I had to try the backstab, okay? I had to try the backstab. That's my thing. Alright. We'll go through the fog wall this time. I imagine it probably just leads down to the shield knight there. Because he's faced the other way, which presumably is through the fog wall leading down to that way, rather than you running off the edge of the map to do what I was doing there. I could be using flame butterflies to give us some torch usage here, but we really don't need it. It's dark, but it's not that dark. I get it, man. I get it. You've said this multiple times. Don't produce light. I know. It's... Alright, we'll see what's on the other side of this, which I imagine is just the next part of the map. But if it wants to be a boss, I wouldn't mind killing another boss. Okay. Oh yeah, there's definitely nothing over here that's going to be trying to kill me. Not at all. Oh, I probably have to hit these with my sword or something. But that's not exactly what you're looking for. Are you phasing through the rocks? Well, that's not annoying at all. Why did that give so much for killing you? I can farm you guys all day. 2 magic spells to kill you? Yes, please. If I kill you guys, are you gonna allow me to finally pass through this area? What do you want? I guess I can already get through. It's just very specific on where I can get through already. Fair enough. Man, a little dark magic in this game. I say it enough, but like, I mean, dark orbs that. Oh, you can just break those? Can I break those? Probably not. I only have a dagger. Okay, so that's just gonna keep spawning you guys. Well, I guess this would be an extremely good farming area right now, just to get like 700. I didn't even touch. Ow. Am I missing something? Why is it still ringing? Oh, get over here. You know you're dead already. Okay, there we go. Need to use the stab at that. There we go. Climb up. There's a ladder over here? Again, I don't know. Somehow I just overlooked things. I forgot to turn off the notifications. Okay. Well, you know, that's my bad, I guess. I'll change that in just a second. I thought I was gonna stab her in the back with the staff. That's a good one. That being said, we could still spam her to death with magic right here while we have the lock on to it. She's kind of just gonna accept it. Like, she really has nothing she can do at this point. Alright, well, worthwhile. We took out an enemy that's up ahead, and we're gonna go and pick up Dried Fingers, Bonefire, Ascentic, and Twinkling Titan. I'll be back in just a second. Gonna go ahead and turn off notifications. I don't think most people care, but I'll go ahead and turn them off regardless. Alright. Nice and easy. Turn those off. That way people don't have to look at that. I guess there was a ladder back here. I don't... Probably should snipe you before I go down there. That way I'd take less damage. That would make sense. Of course, magic also has to hit in order for that to happen, but I think he just moved himself into position. Yeah. Alright, the bell should not be ringing anymore, so you should not be coming out anymore, you bunch of trolls. Get out of here. There's gotta be a reason to ring the bell, right? Like, I gotta imagine one of these bells actually turns out to be a good one, I would think. Like, maybe unlock something that it wanted to get. Or maybe the skeletons are supposed to live here. You were slashing through all the rocks before, friend. I don't know what stopped you now. High Night Shard, meh. Let's try Soul Vortex. Man, that takes me. That was not exactly impressive, but okay. That definitely seems maybe like a PvP skill, like if people are just constantly spamming, then I can see that being useful. But it really did not do that much damage. But against people that don't build into magic, then maybe it'd do more, which I could see. It really just seems like it's kind of summoning you guys. Ow. Can I have that one? That one actually seems good. Or at least you casted it pretty quickly, and it did half my health, but then so is everything else in this game, so... Human effigy ×2. Definitely items to be found here. Bunch of simpleton spikes. Good old 50 damage for 3 dagger attacks. It's an unupgraded dagger, and I have a 3 strength stat, so I really can't be mad at that. But at the same time, apparently there was a ladder or something. I could have gone down a different way to get to this. Maybe the other way where we had been jumping off before with the shield knight? Maybe. Just maybe. But we're gonna go ahead and take that bonfire. Sound like, yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like somebody was still chilling here. There we go. Alright, so I guess just don't hit the bells. I guess they're just outside of them. This might actually be an off hammer farm area if I ever need the farm at some point, if they're going to be giving me 700 souls for every time we kill one of those guys. Especially when they die in 1 to 2 hits. But, like, by all means, yes, please. All these smooth and silky stones, man. Yeah. Really just can't roll into those to knock them out of the way, huh? Okay. Thankfully, we took out the magic later earlier, otherwise she would be spamming us with magic from one of these areas in here. Probably want to stick to Soul Arrow in this area to avoid ringing more stuff. Because it seems like the way you die in this area is you're hitting too many bells, so then too many enemies spawn, and then they end up catching you along the way. So many enemies just chilling behind all these rocks, man. Bad time to run out of that. Well, he would definitely be a way I die, because 0 magical and 0 physical defense. Just attack it? There we go. Certainly takes far longer than I would like to set up, but it do be doing. Oh, my, now you hit another. Yep, starting to see how you can die in this area. Oh, you think you know pyro damage? Watch this. Honestly, probably should have used that spell to clear out the entire room. That probably would have worked. Fair. I kind of just started playing around with it at the end. But now we know the correct way of doing that room, which is just Chaos Storm it. Just Chaos Storm them. And apparently our magic is magic in general is just good against these guys, so I may as well go to the beginning of the room and just Chaos Storm. Okay. So I guess you can just spawn out whenever you want now, unless you hit a bell and I didn't notice it. 14k souls. That's not even a level at this point. Don't worry about it. Alright, do you always spawn out there? What made you spawn that time? Yeah, somebody must have hit a bell or something. The fact that you didn't spawn this time. Yeah, I admit that spell's probably not like the greatest, but it always feels good. It's just a feel-good spell. And the best part about it is you don't have to have any intellect or any faith to use it. You can just use it as long as you have any access to pyromancy, which is crazy. Alright, well, we know the drill right here. We're not hit all these bells right here, so if we can just clear somewhere else. Oh, you're not gonna clear now because I didn't clear you. Ha! Your dark damage does like nothing. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise. I have a lot of dark stuff myself. So. Okay. Okay. Well. Time to try and set up before this dude gets here. By that I mean the enemies are gonna eat all my magic before he even gets here. Yep. That's an NPC invader. Because I remember the name, and I've already killed him multiple times before now. So I was trying to set up, but we kind of just ran through the area and didn't kill the enemies beforehand, which kind of led to that. Had I noted that we were gonna get an NPC in that area, cleared them out. Now, I'm sure if you have a melee class or whatever, you can just use your sword or whatever and burn through these quicker. I have to use a dagger that does like 50 damage to enemies. So I'd rather do it like this and kill everyone around me. Ideally. Oh yeah, should probably switch to the right magic if I forgot. Should be enough to take him out. You really live? Alright, so definitely dark damage for those guys. Absolutely not. Get back into your statue. Alright, try and kill off all the enemies that are gonna roam after me here before we go on through. You do laughable damage for once, actually, as a mage, which is hilarious because I've been waiting the whole game for that to happen. It's here now. I don't think we actually really aggroed anybody in here, so we should be able to just 1v1 those. Which, if we're gonna do that, need to set up here as quick as we can. Are you serious? My dude, you actually lived with like 1 HP to be able to annoy me. Seriously. Yeah. And be gone. Nice block. It'd be a shame if it still did 744 damage. Dark magic is too good, dude. It's so good. That's like the one NPC so far, Dark NPC Invader, that I've actually felt I had like a legitimate chance against. All the others have very much so felt like I had to actually like cheese them and stuff to be able to do what I needed to do to live. But we're here now. Oh. You guys are with no souls. I hate having to kill you guys, but you guys just do too much damage if I don't. You guys are gonna be aggro here in a second. How do we want to do this? See if I can just aggro one at a time here. Nope, it definitely wants me to aggro both at the same time. Gross. You don't exactly stagger, huh? Can you get through this doorway? Something tells me you can't. Pretty sure you only got in because of your attack. I don't think you can roll through here. Apparently you can. Alright, well, you know what? Fair enough. If you body block your other friend, though, then I can just 1v1 it. Which makes life so much easier. Yeah, you have fun doing you over there, friend. I'm just gonna go ahead and wail on you now, if you don't mind. Really not a hard enemy. Maybe for melee, this would be like a problem. For ranged and magic, he sure seems to be pretty, pretty good. It does feel nice getting to like one part of the game where it feels like magic actually has become like an actual threat for once instead of just being an outright hindrance. So I'm enjoying this area. Don't tell me that's like death if I fall in. Try attacking. I can't take this, therefore help me. Try attack. Was that even me? Alright, in we go. Okay. Got multiple items. Great, like. Okay, and who's spawned? Oh no, I'm so scared. Don't kill me. The people that are gonna kill me are gonna be the people that end up ringing all the bells to make everybody aggro. Basically, insolent soul of a hero. These guys really don't break the environment. They kind of just wander around. They can do some damage, but they're not doing as much as they used to, which is nice. That's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to switch back to soul arrow. Well, be proud that you got blessed by my soul spear. I don't know. Other one? Why did you spawn? Nobody even hit a bell. It seems like maybe sometimes you're active straight out of the statue, or maybe my spell somehow hit you. Okay, that hurt. Probably should have expected that one to happen. I don't know who activated you guys, but I'm not happy about it. Is this where I could have just walked off and ran to this entire time? Well, you know what? Honestly, we got a bonfire out of it, so I can't be too mad at that. This does what? I would hope it would do like a shortcut or something to run back. Yeah, it did. Perfect. Now we don't have to even do all of that again, although there's still items in there that I want, so... I just don't want everybody trying to murder me on my way in. That's very weird that it just randomly attacked the ground like that. Just very strange behavior by the AI here. I don't really understand. So far it hasn't been a problem, but it seems like it could potentially be a problem, so I want to know what triggers them before I run into that. So that was one way we could go. I wondered where you ran off to. It'd be a shame if I had just enough magic to kill you. Heart Soul of Proud Knight and a Dragon Charm. Kind of running out of magic here. Not great. Kind of really running out of magic. Oh gosh. Who's hitting the bells now? Wow. Okay. You ever really hit that hard though? Hey, you've been able to like 3-shot me, but that one shot with magic? You serious? That's the one we're at right now. I want to go to... Do I? I was thinking maybe I would spawn at the other, I would spawn at the other bonfire and then come back. I think I just want more Soul Spear after playing around with that one. I think I want Soul Spear. I think Crystal's still fine. I think Chaos is still fine. I think we're good on spells right now. Would love to upgrade Soul Arrow to better magic at some point. But until that time comes, kind of just gotta deal with it as is. I forgot you randomly spawn inside the statue sometimes. What? I still don't understand what makes you sometimes spawn there versus sometimes not spawning there, but that's okay. And we want dark damage for these guys. Alright, come on, we know you're coming here. Definitely take out the skeletons because they're going to end up summoning more of these guys if I don't. This area, I think we pretty much have cleared of items, in which case we'll probably just go ahead and attempt this one in these areas to get back to the ones that were actually giving us items. Not what I wanted. Ow. The Dark Invader Spirit should not be here any longer, in which case we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, you guys have fun ringing all the bells over there. Alright, I could have just taken the shortcut and not had to deal with both of you guys. Didn't realize there was 2 of you in this corner. That's definitely not even more just gotta clear you guys for the time being. I don't want to kill both of these guys. I would rather just walk past them at this point. But considering they're doing a relatively good job here being wall. Alright, how do we want to do this? How do we want to funnel in here? I didn't want to kill him, but I think I'm probably gonna have to end up doing it. I want to keep while I'm stuck in this hallway, ideally. Of course, the one random guy that comes into the room after I've been gone from that room. Yeah, okay. Well, had I known that dude would have been behind me, I would have cleared him out first, and then we would have dealt. Why did you why were you there? Why were you there? You may have got spawned or whatever, but, like, why were you in that room? You're always chilling in the room where you spawn at it. It's so weird, man. But whatever. Not like it's a huge distance to walk back. Oh no, I've got to run past 3 different enemies. If I better just wait for the dude that's gonna spawn out of that. I'm gonna have to end up killing those two. Come on. Forgot there's a dude on the wall. There, you happy? Was that worth getting something just to get insta-wrecked? Something tells me probably not. We did get some armor out of him. I wasn't 100% sure if that was gonna drop or not, but yeah. Why are you guys randomly roaming in here now? Like, I'm not even in that room for you guys to see to get aggroed to. Bunch of weirdos, man. God. I didn't want to take this the slow way, but we're probably gonna end up doing that. It should make sure that we get through this time, but it's not the fun way of doing it. I imagine electric damage is probably like really good for these guys, but that requires chops and stuff, and we just don't have it. Alright, I don't want to waste magic on you. Will you just take a dagger stab to the shield? No? Alright. Come on, get moving, you two. You serious? Okay. Really? I mean, I expected to get hit there. I was literally sitting on right on top of them. Like, what do I expect? Right? I don't know if these guys are gonna follow me. I would imagine they might, which would be annoying. Wouldn't surprise me either. Well, clear everybody that's away. Just do not want to deal with it. Okay, you're one of the dudes that would have hit the bells, which would have kept spamming these guys. Which I can only imagine is what you're gonna attempt to do here. Yep. Okay. Well, the dude spawned immediately behind me to spam me with magic. That's gross, but alright. So, note to self, kill those guys because they're actually a lot smarter than I gave them credit for. I didn't realize that they were gonna be activating the bells actively. I thought they were only doing it passively, or like attempting to hit me, missing, and then hitting the bell. But no, they actively attempt to hit it. Okay, kill them on sight. Gotcha. Well, hello there. How you doing? Alright, time to speed run back to the area. Get wrecked, 4 damage. Okay. Well, doesn't really help to run through the environment. Alright, before you guys become problems, get out of here. You dropped an item over there, did you? You did not. Perfect. Excuse you, why did you spawn again? You've already been here. This time we dropped an item then. Death for the item. I can only hope that the robe that it drops is actually good for anything, so I don't mind dying for the item, but yeah. I'm hoping that it seems like it's using a sword and a staff, so if it can drop its staff, I want it just to see what the stats are. magic wasn't so bad at clearing normal obstacles, I'd be using magic on this stuff. But unless it's like Chaos Storm, then it really has a bad problem with not actually being able to actually clear things. We know we can just run past these guys. It takes a minute for them to actually, you know, move out the way and all that, but... You guys really want to die that badly, huh? Go right ahead. Alright, come on, you two. Come on. You want to move now? What about now? You gotta wedge yourself in between the two of them. Try and hit one on the side to get them to do it. Okay, so here we want a Chaos Storm, but where do we want a Chaos Storm? Not necessarily this area. I didn't know if that was going to outright one-shot him, so I had to make sure that it would. Right, that aggroed everybody else. Okay, problems. Well, that's annoying, but alright. Oh, one day, I will not be two-shot, and it'll be a glorious day. Until that time, we kind of have to be cool with it. That's not what I wanted to happen. Get out of here. One day I'll have more than 3 strength to actually wield an actual weapon that's somewhat usable outside of the absolute bare minimum. Yeah, you guys keep on doing you. I'm gonna go this way. Probably should kill these off, just so that way I don't take any extra damage from them. I really don't understand the point of these enemies outside of like troll enemies. They really do nothing and they drop missiles. Like pretty much at any point in the game, so it's just like why? Really? Last time that aggro was here, I don't know why it would suck. Well, I only need one of you to move. Okay. Been able to dodge that so far without problems, so don't really know what changed there. Alright. Just Chaos Storm early. Just get it out. Just get it out. Clear the area. Clear any potential enemies that are gonna ring a bell. I mean, we killed that dude straight up on spawn. Chilling here. Yep, that got me killed. What got me killed? So Soul Spear would have killed, but I pressed my Pyromancy spell instead, which, for whatever reason, instead of, like, just pressing it and being like, oh, you can't use it or whatever, your dude's gotta, like, look at your hand like, why am I out of Pyromancy? So while he's, like, doing this weird interaction with it, yeah, it gave him just enough time to kill me. Had I actually gotten a Soul Spear out there, I could have potentially killed all of them because I was so... So, kind of annoying. I mean, it's just kind of a part of the game, but even so, that doesn't make it any less annoying. Like, yeah, you really don't need to lock me into this animation of, I don't know why I don't have magic here, when you could just, you know, let me switch my weapons or something. You know, the one that actually has magic. Oh, no. Probably gonna end up taking this, which should be fine as long as the ghost boys don't get. And that's just to get back to where we were. Say that every time. So I think I went the wrong way, like every time. So let's go ahead and fix it for once. that's one bell ringer down. I had items to guide me to the ways I wanted to go beforehand. Although if they're going to keep exposing themselves one at a time here, then I can easily protect the bells from being activated. And then I can explore this area freely, rather than having to fear about the enemies spawning over and over again. Somebody just spawned up. Yeah. Playing Balloon's tower defense, except it's with bells that call people to kill me. Why are you? Did you just straight up come out of the ground? Are you kidding me? And you. Alright, that one was me. Calling everyone was not me, bro. Are you serious? Why? Why did that call everyone? It's only called the person from the single one before. What? Oh my. Should have just ran away. Should have just run for it. I was free. I don't know why I kept playing around with him. I guess it's just the greed of trying to find items in here, because I imagine at some point we're gonna find a pretty good item in this area, because starting things levels look annoying, which usually they generally reward you for, thankfully. Just gonna take these guys out so that way I don't lose any HP for the moment. If I lose HP from the shield guys, it's fine. I just don't want to lose the extra. Come on. You know the drill by now. Come on, guys. Enough with the body blocking, though. Absolutely enough of that. So we went, what, that way every time? Alright, we can outright break those things. Yeet. I'll show you real fire fans. Bad time to not have the right spells. I'm gonna say you better. What? No fire magic has ever persisted that long in this game until this point. What pyro magic is that? And where can I get it? Because, like, that would be so good for bosses that are weak against pyro. Just something that leaves, like, a lava pool for an extended amount of time. Just keep running them over. Where is that spell? Where do I get my hands on it? And what do I need to use it? Because that is a damn OP spell. Not even what I was trying to do, okay. I know we could have gotten out of here earlier, but, like, I gotta make sure that I'm getting everything in here. I've left too much stuff behind already to just leave more behind. We're getting closer to the king, presumably. Well, everybody's like, oh yeah, the game's just down this way. Oh, by the way, he's killing everybody that goes to try and have an audience with him, by the way. In which case, you know, there might be some red flags in that, and also maybe because he thinks that the queen is sending everybody to try and kill him, like, she's like, oh, if you just kill the king for me, that would be great. You know, probably some red flags in that. But so we know this can break these. Absolutely just destroy these. Destroy everything about them, if you would. We know there's another one right here. Just break it. Just break it. And you can't just go and do it. one-shot from the soul spear, so we can just keep control in here. Okay? This will help make sure that we kill anybody that we don't see. Yeah, that just outright one-shots them. Nope. Be going. Get out of here. Okay, I guess I'll just get nuked for half my health. Where even were you? I've taken out, like, all the statues. How are you guys still up here? Okay, you guys are randomly just spawning in your burrows. What did I get at? Did I get a spell out of it? Why? Why would you randomly spawn right there? Nobody hit a bell. Nobody even hit a bell. Why would you spawn right there? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Beyond that. Nice. There we go. We found the cause of the problem. We're taking care of it. And all of a sudden they got nothing to work with here. Nice ringing the bell. It'd be a shame if there was nobody here for you to summon because you don't have anywhere to summon. These back. Excuse you. Where did you spawn from? Because I need the description. Where did you spawn from? Where did you actually spawn from? Alright, so they just keep checking them one at a time. They have nothing they can do at this point, so... Who are you gonna call? I'm already here. The Ghostbusters has already arrived. Like, I've already dealt with the heroes for you. Let's use this square, just back to another bell. Excuse you, why is one of you roaming around out there? I saw that. Don't act like I didn't think that you did see it. I saw it. I don't know where you're spawning from, but apparently you're spawning from somewhere. Magic shoe. Why are you spawning from? Did I have a blue? I would have thought I would have. Blue flame? Oh, that was a sword. I guess it's the sword. These guys seem to spawn pretty consistently. They probably shouldn't be using it. Yeah, they really start spawning. Okay, you know what? We've done our searching here. Something tells me I probably have gotten everything out of that room, so let's just go ahead and take our W and get out. It's just that easy. It's probably like the boss right there, in which case that's probably why that shortcut's there, so that way you can go through the other spawn and not go through that one. That way you don't have to deal with this one. Really love the rubbish chests. They just really feel worthwhile, you know? Berry of Trio. It's so dark in this area, it's so hard to tell. I probably should have like a torch equipped, but also I haven't had anything lighted, so I'd have to be using flame butterflies in order to be able to do so. Aha! Okay. Well, you would have been annoying to deal with because you would have kept ringing the stupid bell. It's one down. So basically we want to kill these guys before they catch aggro on us, so that way they don't spawn infinite things here. It's so dark in this area. Holy. Apparently you can just chill down this way and then make it towards the... Oh, hello. Now, let's try and figure out this area before we just run our ways in there, shall we? So somebody was hitting a bell that wasn't the guy that we killed, so where exactly is that person? How many people are still following me? Too many? Probably too many. Okay, so we know everything, presumably everything. Trying to look this guy's back really. Fair. Should not have walked into that. Let's just heal. We'll make sure. We might be able to run past to get to the boss, but I saw a few chests in here that I kind of want to leave if possible. That was just me getting hit. I thought I could back up quick enough to actually dodge the attack rather than rolling in an attempt to get more damage. So really it was a greed play, which for me is normal. So if you see me taking bad hits for no reason, it's generally because I'm greeting on the enemy. Okay, so I guess one of you guys is just like always spawning down here to be a douche to ring the bell. Is that what it is? Why can't you just stay dead, you know? Just if you will. Apparently I can't break that either, at least from what I've noticed. Which is annoying. Pretty sure one literally just started right behind me. Yep. You're so annoying, I hate you so much. Alright, so the dudes roaming the halls are apparently just always going to be roaming. Alright, I don't have infinite magic right now. I didn't take the shortcut to be able to do what I need to do. Right. Rather than killing him 2, I gotta kill him in 4, which is not great. Why make such long hallways? Okay, we aggroed the dude all the way in the back somehow. Which is fine, because he's the real thing I feel like is keeping me from getting those chests. He'd be the one to knock me out of my way to be able to do what I need to do. So many of these guys. He's even been a boss at some point. That was just greed. I didn't think he would actually come out this far. Which it looks like he normally doesn't, because he's kind of just chilling right there. Where do you think you're going? Apparently you're running all the way back. Alright. Do we want to do this? I think we want to do this. In which case, go ahead and give me my spells back, so that way we can actually kill this guy in a decent amount of time here. We've got dark orbs to take out anybody that we run across beforehand because they're weak to dark. I imagine you guys are probably going to respawn, but if I can knock you out of the way for the time being, then by all means I'll go ahead and take that. Apparently that dude's face backwards now, which is fine, because that should allow me to kill this dude for relatively free. Thought he was going to go up, end up trying to attack me here, but he's got I guess he's waiting for me to initiate. Dark orb taking too long. Actually break his shield in here. I knew I was going to take damage for that, but honestly, to speed up the process, I don't feel too bad about it. It just gets so annoying with these dudes with their great shields, mitigating so much of my damage. We actually ended up catching him right there. Got a pretty decent. Spear, or staff is at risk, which I hate the idea of. So we should probably change that. This guy we can kind of just play at this point. We can just keep messing with him at the door here, just keep leashing him, letting him go back, and then hitting him back, which is probably what we're gonna end up doing. In an attempt to save resources, as well as apparently my staff things. I would hope to be able to keep that if at all possible. Oh, thanks for letting up. Just eat that soul spear straight in the face. Yeah, but so the AI, sometimes it's really smart, sometimes it do be really dumb. Although the fact that it can even follow me that far is kind of ridiculous. And the chase begins. And yeah, this is pretty much how I killed the other same dude of this guy, but in the last area, where he was guarding a door that I just could never open. I basically did the exact same thing. They're really just too tanky for me to take head on. Like, I really gotta do stuff like this. Could I do it? Yes. It's a lot more mental power than me just running him to the door and then just spamming him with magic to death. Yes. Now, I would have just run straight into the door at this point, like while he's resetting right here. I probably would have just ran past him and then went in there. But if it's going to be a boss, then I want to make sure I get these chests over here beforehand. I don't even attempt it at this point, especially when auto-lock does stuff like that, and it's like, oh, you want to face immediately this way rather than facing the boss? No. That's usually what ends up getting me killed, so I'd rather not. So, you know. I'm on auto-lock. I know you can do it. You act like you can't, but I know you can. Hit him right in the noggin for the kill. All of that, look how much it took to actually kill him, and then he was worth 3k souls. 3k for us to use that much on him, just not even worth it. He seems like a guy that you would just like backstab consistently to kill him. You're both metal chests, so neither of you should be mimics. Wow, 4 torches, thanks. Woo! Wow, thanks. Wow, thanks so much. Glad that was worth it. Fragrant French people, so I guess we're gonna find more petrified people later in. If they're gonna be given one like this already. Hey, you know what? For 4 chests for clearing out the room, that's nuts. Poison throwing knives. Trying to tell me that this boss up here is weak to poison or something? Dark Nightstone probably adds dark to your weapon, which means nothing when our weapons are stabs. So we'll try it. But 24k souls though. It's only 1 level. We're gonna homeward bone back. Let's get our levels. Let's see if our armor can be upgraded, and then we'll go ahead and attempt that again. Although we probably won't be doing it from this bonfire. Since we had the shortcut, we'll probably be doing it from the other bonfire, where I can still run through everything, but I feel like the other area running through it is a lot more consistent than what I can do in that area.
Bearer of the curse until...
So our intellect is kind of like where it's at. We're really kind of not doing that much more for us. Okay, so faith gives you defense and bonuses in my dark and stuff as well. I really would love some dark damage if I'm going to be using dark magic, may as well have it do some more damage, right? So it also helps us use some of our other stuff. Man, that's expensive. Can we do anything about our staffs and stuff? Something tells me no. Yeah, no. Alright, well, fair enough. Well, actually, no, because that one requires his one. Well, that's it. Can we do anything about our armor? Yes. Not the legs that have any of those. The dark gauntlets, though, those are upgrade. What happened? My dark gauntlets can only go up to +5? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Maybe they only have good stats up until then, but maybe a +10 would eventually replace the +5 from that one. Not entirely sure. I mean, it's rank B. It weighs like next to nothing, and it gives a decent increase in the stuff. Go ahead and give me that as well. What's the other gear that we have? Is there any more up here? Apparently the arms are done, the helmet's getting closer, the legs, we don't have the right thing, the is 5. Alright, so we did a little bit of upgrading. I'm not sure if we ended up getting magic off of one of those dead dudes. I kind of want to just take a quick look to make sure that wasn't the case. And it doesn't look like it is. So. We got a little bit of beam magic going on here. Could probably very much so optimize the magic to be better for this boss fight. But let's see if we can beat it with this, and if we actually feel a need to switch out the magic, then we'll do as needed. Eerie is kind of just like annoying with all the knights in here. Can we burn them faster? Yeah, probably. Really? Yeah, the dude over here holding the torch isn't a problem for me. You sure about that, game? At least that's enough to aggro this dude into coming out. Probably just gonna give me his torch, right? And now we can just run past all of this. And if we end up getting hit and I have to use an Estus, honestly, at this point, not a bad trade. I might also use my human effigy as well. And then use, if I'm gonna use an Estus anyways, then I may as well get the most HP I can get out of it, right? So, I really hope the, I think they call him a Dragon Slayer Knight, that big red dude that I was cheesing there. I really hope he doesn't respawn, because he'd probably be a problem in terms of me actually just running through there and getting it. Which of course looks like he is, because of course that would make it too convenient, but it's fine. Go ahead and do this. If we're gonna use an Estus anyways, let's get our full HP back. As for how we want to go about this, I don't know. If I can just run it, ideally if I can just lead them out and then run in there, then I would like that. Looks like life's not going to be that easy. We shouldn't need max spells here to be able to do what we need to do. I wonder if I could have just ran around the back sides of these and just ran past them, rather than actually engaging them. Oh no, he didn't he didn't spawn again. It's just the two regular knights. That's fantastic. I thought that was going to be a lot more difficult to deal with, but if it's just these guys, I can lead them out far enough, run past them, and get in there. I guess you guys all respawned again. Hey, how's it going? If anything, assuming the boss doesn't outright do a, like, lunge attack or something at us, we could probably just heal going in here, because I imagine it's a boss at this point. Yeah, there it is. What do you got for me? Oh, are you the king? Is that what it was? It seems like too many areas for it to be the king, though. I would have thought the king would have been, like, the final fight. Well, that looks like it can one-shot me. I hate the look of that. That's not exactly great. Got a bit of a stagger on that weapon there, huh? Honestly, the fact that I can live through one hit of that is pretty good. Alright, so he hits pretty quick. He can two-shot me, and he has a lot of stagger. That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see at all. Right. So, it was good fun beam magic, but it's looking like we'll actually need some real magic here. So let's go ahead and put that away for the time being. My faith is getting up there, but yeah, it's still not enough to use real faith weaponry yet, fortunately. Fire magic usually takes pretty long to get off, so I don't know if that's gonna be something useful for us. How do we want to do this? I need stuff that I can just cast on the go. You know what? Maybe we'll keep it. The Chaos Storm might be a bit troll for trying to land it on this dude, though. wow, he really just got... Alright. So this guy, from what I've seen so far, it definitely looks like I just need to focus more on dodging than actually attacking and just getting hits in where I can. Which is like every Dark Souls boss ever, but more so in this one in that he can stagger me. Which, unlike many of the other bosses that outright kill me in like 2 hits, the fact that he staggers me in 1 and then kills me in the second is a problem.
Light.
At least that guy always announces himself, so if I ever forget where he is, he'll kind of just let me know. Really nice they included that shortcut right there. That would have been so annoying to have to go through those areas every time after that. You can just run around these sides. I don't think they're gonna chase us around back here, so we'll probably just go this way without any real problems. He just threw an attack, so we're probably okay to go ahead and do this. I think we tried Dark on him originally. Let's try Arcane here. Alright, well, Soul Spear looks like it still hurts. Good on Soul Spear. Yeah, so Soul Spear is just like our damage dealer, huh? 130. That was a bad roll on my end. Probably gonna end up potentially getting killed for that. No, he kind of, I guess, got stuck in the pillar there. Good for us. I thought for sure he was attacking quicker than what he did there. No, my pillars! I'm using that to kite shoot. You douche. Oh, my. The fact that we get 1/4 of his HP just off Soul Spear alone is pretty good. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could just use all of the Soul Spear, use the spell restoration, and then I could do an entire boss fight with only Soul Spear at this point, with how much spell restoration we have. And considering Ford did about 1/4 of his HP bar there, we could probably just outright kill him with Soul Spears if I was willing to commit that much resources to it. But I'm not that concerned about this boss. So far, the problem hasn't really been... I got fine. The problem has been, it's one of these bosses where you're too used to the fast bosses, so then when the slow bosses come in, you're too used to the fast bosses, so then you roll too early thinking you're gonna get attacked quicker than what you are, and then you end up getting hit because you react too quickly rather than slowing it down. There very much so is like pacing bosses in this game. Like some of them will be like extremely quick and you're like, I gotta be on time or I'm gonna die, and some of them you can kind of blaze around with and still kind of get away with due to how long the animations are. And this one seems like one of the ones where I need to, instead of rolling a second early, I need to roll a second later than what I normally would, which is a weird feeling. It certainly don't feel right, but I can do it. Starting off with Soul Spears, so as long as we don't get like cleaned up by that, which all the times before that he had not done, but yeah. So we definitely want to start off with Soul Spear. We can even take a hit. As long as we don't get hit by the second hit there, I don't mind taking damage to ensure that the Soul Spear damage goes off, because that is most certainly worthwhile. That's fine. We're really not using enough Estises in this fight for me to even really care about the damage that they're doing to us. I mean, if he two-shots us anyways, I mean, it allows us, what, like 12 hits or so before we really start caring if he can one-shot us. Really really wish there was a better spawn. Maybe the other bonfire's somehow better. But considering we only get hit once before we get to the boss, and we use like one thing of magic, in terms of actual resources spent to get to the boss, we don't really use much at all. So while it's a longer path, well, maybe not even a longer path, depending on if I get stuck down there and whatnot, and then if I end up getting killed because somebody rings a bell or something, it's fun. Yeah, definitely want to walk around these sides. Kind of just keeps aggro off of you, and magic hits the sides of the wall, so you don't have to worry about that either. Switch it up to Soul Spear. Soul Spear, and then probably the Crystal Homing. Alright, yeah, 2 is as much as we can get away with there. After a miss, though, we have enough time for it because of how, I guess, heavy his weapon is. I was expecting him to do an overhead at the end of that 2-hit combo there to hit me, but he did not, thankfully. Oh! Okay, your overhead can outright one-shot me. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm just hate that everything in this game either one-shots me or two-shots me. And it's like, just build HP, lol, and it's like, oh yeah, totally, so I can get that 30 HP for one level? Oh yeah, that'll definitely help. Right. I need physical defense, but nothing in the build so far allows for it, and will probably never allow for it. So is it something that I can fix that I guess I'm in a way actively not choosing to do so by not upgrading my HP bar or upgrading or my defensive stuff? Maybe. But at the same time, get one shot by any boss is not fun. I feel like I'm not the only one that agrees with that statement. What? We're also not rocking full HP like we used to when we had the full effects of the human effigy, which is fine. I'll pop another one if we need to. As long as I can at least take one hit, I feel like we can beat this boss. Ideally 2 hits, but clearly that does not look like it's going to be the case. Something tells me when we do beat him as well that it's probably going to offer us his weapon that he's using on us right there, which, yeah, it's probably going to require like 40 plus strength, which clearly I won't have as a mage, so it kind of just becomes useless yet again. I was really hoping you didn't have a jump attack, and you didn't, so thanks for that. I really want these overhead attacks, even though he won us with that last one. If I can dodge it, it makes life so much easier. Alright, kind of just manipulating him into doing that. I knew you had a third at some point. Thankfully, he's kind of just chilling after that. Probably used a ton of his stuff. I wonder if he could backstab this boss. I don't know, he's kind of large. I don't think it would give you enough of a back area for you to backstab with, but maybe. I don't know what you're doing here. Something tells me I don't necessarily want to. Okay, so what? You just gave yourself dark now? In which case I probably should switch back to arcane, or maybe dark defense, maybe? Or maybe just magic. You definitely seem to be taking about half the damage that you used to take. I might die from that. No, okay, he backed off. I don't know what that's doing. I just don't know what that's doing. Oh! Well, okay then. We hadn't seen that attack before, so, you know, fair enough. How? Okay. So we know he does essentially what our Dark Hail is, but like at the size of Dark Orb, which is an insane spell, which if they allow me that spell, I will absolutely pick that up. Why does all the enemies have much better spells than I do? Like, all of them feel to have better spells than I do, which is so great. Okay, well, I guess if you don't want to open up, I'll just spam you with this. I'll need all my magic to be able to kill the boss though, for instance. There you go. So yeah, for that attack, I guess we roll into it, because rolling to the side is just gonna lead us into, rolling into the other Dark Orb. So I guess we either have to run into it, or aim him at the wall, so that way he can't necessarily hit it. Yeah, healing in this fight is not the problem. Like, we get 2-shot at any point, and he generally leaves us a decent amount of time to heal. It doesn't seem like he has any jumping attacks, essentially. Or any better closing distant attacks, outside of just, like, running at me with it. So we want to open up with Soul Spear, we want to switch to the crystals, and then after that he's going to give him, like, magical defense up somehow. At that point, maybe Pyromancy becomes better, because I think Pyromancy falls into a different set of defenses, I would imagine. That was just rude. I deserve to get hit here. I don't know what he's doing. It sounds like he just attacked, which if that's the case, then we're fine. Probably should save Soul Spear for later if he's going to be downgrading the damage to make sure I can actually do some damage. Why? That one time you get 3 of those. What caused you to do 3? That, like, you normally do 1. What caused you to do 2? I killed myself. I knew as soon as I pressed it. I hate Estus usage in this game. At least in Dark Souls 3, you're able to, even if it's like a slight walk, you're at least able to move a little bit. But like, just standing still to use it feels absolutely horrible. Like, it does not feel good. It's like me casting magic. It never feels good because it always leaves me in such a vulnerable position at like all points in time. Because once I commit to the spell, I commit. There's no getting out of it after that point. Are you serious? Really? You think you're the chosen one here? Get out of here. I could also switch up my ring to that dark force, which would allow me extra dark defense, which honestly, if we're not taking full damage right here, then why wouldn't I, right? Yeah. I'm trying to get stuff done here, fam. If you could just be your virtue self and shut up, that'd be great. Let's see. Dark Chords ring 2. Dark Fuse Chords increase dark defense. I mean, that's what he's hitting us with, so go right ahead. I don't know how much that actually helps us. I gotta imagine it's gotta be decent, though. I wish it actually told me how much dark defense it gave me. But we'll see if that spell still one-shots us at the end of the day. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just keep walking. I already forgot where I was going. Oh, boy. So we start off with Soul Spear. Let's just get that ready this time. And not flounder around with it. So we want Soul Spear, we want to go into crystals, then probably Soul Arrow, and then he should hopefully be dead by that point. If we somehow run out Soul Arrow on him, then Arc Orb, I guess. And then I guess Chaos Storm would be it. Thanks for that. Okay, he's recovering, we're fine. There we go. forgot this dude totally could have one-shot me right there. With that extra damage that dude hit me with magic before I ended up coming in here. That was me rolling too early. This is not a hard boss, I just need to get his animations down more. I also need to retrain myself because of the last couple of bosses. It was like, you need speed to dodge, you need speed to dodge, and now it's like you can take your time. It's like switching speed settings. It's going from like you need the speed for the very fast bosses, and then you gotta in your mind like set your speed of dodging attacks like down a level. Alright, if you don't want to move, then I'll move you. It's just that easy. I think a big thing for the magic users in this fight is you want a lot of spells that cast quickly, which is like every boss, of course, and then you want spells that you don't have to necessarily cast yourself, like the magic that roams around my head or whatever, the crystal magic. Like having that out so you just get free damage where you can just actively dodge but still do damage is valuable, as opposed to having to, actively do it. So passive magic definitely seems like a good plus against this guy. I would imagine thunder magic is probably good against him as well. Pyro seems like it'd be too slow and you'd probably get bullied a lot. But maybe if you were like a tanky mage somehow, maybe that would work out for you. I rolled past it. There we go. That still hits so hard to be hitting a boss for 430. Alright. We need you to miss an attack here, bud. There we go. That's that down. I don't really care about the souls. I just don't like it popping up with this HP bar. I like being able to see it all times and then just running over the souls, and it's like, pick up your souls or whatever, and you're like, nah, I'm good. And it's like, are you sure? And it's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm keep getting stuck on the hallway here. And this is where you just want to spam him because he's giving you the free time to do so. I actually probably could have just used chaos magic on him right there. I don't know how good it would have actually been, but I definitely could have attempted to do so. Rolled too early that time. I didn't expect him to speed up more than like how he did right there. Threw me for a loop there for a second. Whenever you can actively just, dodge and still get damage off is like when you know you're in a good spot. Yeah, here comes the magic there. Okay, so it seems like he picks a location at some point. Like, it kind of locks him in, like how it locks me in that attack. That's good to know. Good to know that same weakness applies to the boss as well. I was expecting to. Oh no. Okay, if you roll early, it's fine. Just make sure you roll again. You didn't do a thrust attack this entire time, and you decide you wanted to just pull that one out right at 25% HP, huh? And it can one-shot me, huh? Well, that's... Why is it always thrust attacks in this game, man? I'm gonna use this, just, I don't know if having this extra HP would have saved me from the thrust attack. I can only imagine not. If he had any form of a shield right there, you probably could have, I probably could have, like, blocked it, taken reduced damage, but I definitely wouldn't have gotten one shot if I had any form of defense. So, it's just unfortunate more than anything. If I had access to the dark magic that lowers his defense, I would most certainly be using it right here, but it requires more faith than what I have, so it's still kind of out of the question for the time being, unfortunately. I don't know if that would just make me go back to doing amounts of damage, but we would definitely be in a better spot if we continued having our max damage throughout the entire fight.
Human.
Probably obvious, but just kind of burn out this poison as much as we can. Our Estus has really not been the problem this fight. It's been more so just getting one shot. But you know, I guess just happens and people find that fun? I don't know. Has anybody had fun with like one-shot abilities? Now, I don't mean like one-shotting in with them. We all know that's fun. We all know one-shotting a hard boss or something like that with the ability or whatever. That's fun. But you getting one-shot with an ability? No, that's rage-inducing. Because there's nothing you can essentially do about it. I guess in this game I could up my HP or put more into other things in order to be able to tank it easier. But that also requires a lot of extra farming, a lot of extra time on mining. You don't generally follow up with that, so you catch me off guard with it every time, friend. Which I guess is probably sort of maybe if I don't back up enough, then he attempts it. Lucky I had enough stamina to actually do what I needed to do. That time I just got caught on the wall. Got very little. Okay, so he does like a baby jump back before he ever does the thrust attack. Got it. Not something I'm actively looking for, but something I probably should be. The fact that he didn't flinch me there is so good. He would have killed me. Probably gonna go for a second. Go for a third. Yep. What dictates whether you're going for a third or not? That's something I still don't know, which is going to get me killed at some point. I can already see it. I waited too long. I was like, I'm going to roll early, but on those attacks, you can roll twice. You can. If you roll correctly, you can roll once early and then still have enough time to roll a second time, whereas if you hesitate for the first roll, then you're going to run into the second one. So, unfortunate, but I still really want to test out this dark ring that we got, because, I gotta imagine it works, right? Like, I don't know how much mat or dark defense it gives us, but I would imagine it's probably better than having 0, so it's probably just gonna give us like a torch or something for that drop right there. I could care less about a torch. I think we have like almost like 4 hours worth in-game torch. So like really not worth picking up at this point. I've got more torch time than I'll probably ever end up using in this game. I think we finally got the lighting settings in this game right, which is nice because usually it's one way or the other on some of these games. Sometimes I think it's because of the Ps5 ray tracing, and then sometimes I think it's because I just didn't set it up correctly, and sometimes I think that just the people that made the settings in general maybe were new to it or something, or maybe they didn't do enough quality assurance testing on it, perhaps. Now that I can definitely see. Just gonna go ahead and get our full HP for max possible value here. Enter. Might end up getting hit here against that. I don't know if if I'm gonna be able to get 2 soul spears off now without getting hit. Thankfully, yes. Probably shouldn't have, but we did. Trying to figure out how to bait him into patterns again. Okay, that's fine. And then if he ends this close, then I'll try it again. Give him the one that time. Wow, that kind of nuked. It only says it's doing 100 damage, but it really looks like it's doing a lot more. I mean, look at the damage! Yeet! That's it. Reduced damage as well. Okay, the second one was just greed, but the first one, seeing that it still did 198 damage with his, like, what I think is half damage reduction, so that would have done, what, almost 400 damage? 398? 396? Something like that? Pretty good. Alright, so we know only 1 Chaos Storm ever while he's doing that. And use your crystal magic, because we basically, like, dropped him down to half health, like, pretty quickly there. Ah, come on, get out of there. There we go. I don't even care if he damaged me at this point, just get out the way. Come on, wake up. I wouldn't mind farming these ladies more, because I think they might end up potentially dropping a spell, or maybe, well, I guess they're mostly just using magic out of their hands, huh? So they probably won't notice that. But they might have something that I want at some point, so maybe I'll farm them off camera to see if I can get it. Although we did get the +2 dark defense ring out of them, so I gotta imagine that's probably like the best item that you can get out of them. As for this guy, I mean, we basically have what we need here. I just need to actually dodge and not get greedy by trying to use 2 Chaos Storms, eh? It's definitely a bit greedy. I mean, but his actual casting of his own magic there is so long that I was thinking just maybe, but yeah, no, apparently Chaos takes way too long. I wonder if Great Combustion might actually be better at that point, because I can probably get maybe like 2, maybe even 3 of those off. Probably gonna get swept too. Apparently that still caught me a bit there. Okay, good. I definitely considered that I could have possibly gotten killed right there. Thankfully he didn't go for a side swing. That's the attack. That's the freelo attack right there. That and that, those are the free attacks. That's what you want to see. That was too quick of a roll, but we had enough stamina to recover. He missed the second one, so it should be okay before he goes. So early, definitely deserves to get hit by that one. Usually it gives us enough time because we don't get staggered. You want to do that? I mean, you can't not say that. Spell don't do damage. I wonder if that effect wears off at some point. Like, if you just dodged it enough, I wonder if it would wear off. Something tells me yes, and it's just meant to waste your magic as ranged arrow, and maybe just like to get you the greed on damage for melee. Definitely could have that idea. Okay, we're far enough away for this not to probably matter. A bit risky dodging to the right on those sweep attacks, much like dodging backwards on the upright attacks. He was deciding on whether he wanted the new second one there, which is why he was holding his weapon like that. doesn't matter how well I dodge if he just hits me with the one-shot attack. That's such garbage. We played it so well, but the fact that you just have a one-shot attack... Can't even tell me that we didn't play that one pretty much perfect. I mean, okay, let's not get crazy now. We still got hit by random attacks that we shouldn't have. So perfect's a bit of a strong word, but we played it well, I guess I would say. The fact that we got him down to 75% of his HP, to ended up getting one shot by a stupid overhead. Ever so slightly annoying. I really do not want to farm up, like... Are you gonna invade me? This is an NPC, dude, but, like, now you're gonna invade me? I need those spells for the boss anyways, it's... Oh yeah, it turns out he tanks a lot better than I do, as crazy as it seems. Just killed myself. Yep. That's fine, the random dark NPCs. I'm not exactly sure what triggers them. Like, I think that one's just a roaming one. Like, I think it goes from players to players one. So, maybe it was just unfortunate and it was my time to end up having to deal with them. Could we have killed him? Yes. Would it have left us a little bit tight on magic for the boss? Probably. So I figured I'd give it a chance, and if I died, I wouldn't really care at the end of the day. I don't know. I don't know if that boss regets itself. The fact that it gives itself armor concerns me greatly, that it might attempt to try and heal itself. Kind of like a Vicar Amelia sort of deal in Bloodborne, where she just like holds on to the pendant there, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna heal myself real quick." And then you're like, "Oh." I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think the armor is probably gonna be about as far as he goes in terms of. Really, his talking stopped me from grabbing my souls. Let me get my 150 souls. You know, I worked real hard for those. You know. I do kind of like having the full HP against this guy, though, just to make sure that you can survive some of these attacks. It looks like no matter what, I'm just gonna die to that overhead. Like, really doesn't seem much I can do about it. You know, if I miss the dodging window. I know there's like an Iron Flesh, I believe they call it, Iron Flesh Pyromancy Tome that allows you to up your physical defense. The problem is that it also nukes your movement speed. Thanks. Give me a little love tap right before the boss here, as if the boss needs help. Yep. As if the boss needs help. I think that was the overhead attack, so I'm pretty sure we were going to die regardless, but... I'm kind of playing around with this boss more than I probably should. Probably should just kill him at this point. But I don't know, kind of having fun dodging his attacks here. Not having fun with the overhead attack that one-shots me, but other than that, it's not bad. I know they even gave me a shortcut, but I really wish I could just, you know, maybe a retry button on the boss, so that way we don't, especially if I don't use any resources, or even better, like, keep me at the resources that I originally came in there with. So, like, but allow me to retry again. So let's say I used, I don't know, 20 soul arrows and then whatever else on the magic, and it was like, you can retry again, but you're not getting this magic back that you used coming in here. but you can retry the boss immediately. I would say that's fine. Give me a retry, give me a retry option, give me a return to last bonfire option, and then give me, I don't know, I guess a quick game option sort of deal. It just gives you more options and kind of lets you like pick what you want to do, rather than just being like, oh, have fun running back there for the 20th time. I feel like it's not a huge action, but maybe it is. Okay, I'm starting to see something that might work for his overhead attack. Being when he runs at you with it, you just dodge at him and he seems to miss. I don't know if that's guaranteed or not. That's something that probably still has to surely be experimented more on. Okay, none of his attacks seem to do 360, so if I roll behind him, he doesn't really have that good of options until I get him. Was that enough to drop you? Oh, okay. Well, might end up taking damage from this, but we're definitely using this. That's such good damage. I mean, that's half damage too, and that's still such good damage. Okay, so getting hit by a sweep is fine. It just no overheads. I said no overheads. I said no overheads. I got so lucky right there. There we go. Or if we can bait that attack too, because then he gets stuck in this position. You can probably backstab him as a melee right there. I think you could 100% backstab him there as a melee, which is why he did that attack that we hadn't seen it before, because we actually never got behind him like that before, so... Alright. Kind of get greedy there for no reason. Really should have, but it's me, which at this point... If you've seen the past live streams, you know I get quite greedy on bosses for no reason all the time. I don't know, it's something about Dark Souls that makes you greed more, for whatever reason. Come on. Okay. As always, you can move or I can move you. Wise choice there, friend, of just letting me run past. You'll live for another day. Kind of hear these ladies like murmuring spells to themselves there, which is interesting. There's also that one ring that the cat sells that's like you can hear enemy thoughts or whatever. Which is interesting. I don't know how much actual gameplay value that has. Like, if it told me, like, what the boss's next move was or something, then that would be insane if I knew what attacks were coming at all points in time. That'd be very OP, so I don't think that's how that would work. You're like, it doesn't actually affect your stats or anything, but you know what attack is coming from the boss in the next attack chain. That'd be insane. It would pretty much just guarantee that, not necessarily that you dodge every attack, but you would dodge far more than what you normally do. Which is probably not how that is working. Okay, we live. Don't necessarily know why that's the case. But it seems like he's not necessarily the fastest. It seems like we can kind of just run him around. I'm alive? Okay, there it is. Right, so one of our soul spears actually hit the pillar there, which is unfortunate. I really don't feel bad about dying to this boss. At this point, I'm just kind of getting impatient. Kind of at this part in the stream, I don't know. But we made more progress. We found a new boss to kill. I found new bonfires. I think it's because I just played the game a little bit more before stream when I was finding the other stuff. At some point in the stream, like, I kind of started getting, like, really impatient. just walked right into that. Yeah, not that the Estus has really made much of a difference for us in this fight, but I'd still prefer not to take as much damage as possible. If you're gonna include a shortcut anyway, it's not just why not just make one from there all the way over to there instead of just from this corner here? Not that that shortcut isn't convenient. It's definitely more convenient than anything else that we've got for the most part in this game. Still. Alright, so we start with Soul Spear. Soul Spear, move to the Crystal Magic, switch the Dark Orb, and hope that you've DPS'd him by that point, and if not, then you switch to Soul. Auto lock on Soul. That's the overhead you want to see. The one where he's not moving with it, that's your money maker right there. The one where he runs at you with it, that's your death dealer. Okay, didn't want to hit him anyways. I probably... Okay. I thought I greeted there. Thankfully, he was not punished for it, but definitely did greet him. I'm too used to the greeting, man. Thought for sure he was gonna go for a second one there. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely only ever getting one of these off. I don't press it there. Okay, so maybe I want to stay more on the sides of them, so that way he attempts sweep attacks rather than the overheads. Maybe. I'm surprised he didn't go for the third there. Maybe he was too low on stamina. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just don't be behind him, so that way he doesn't do that. Definitely could have died right there. Saw my life flash before my eyes. The greed was in him, and then my life slowly drained from him. Funny how that works out. I knew it. Just that much. Oh, probably because I don't have the extra HP from the human effigy. Oh, that's so lame. We were doing just, oh gosh, stupid one-shots, dude. Just, I say it like every Dark Souls, I'm sure, but as long as you give me, like, if I can take 2 to 3 hits on a boss, at this point, maybe even 1 hit on this dude, I think we win that. But no, he's got a one-shot. I could invest in HP, I could, but considering it only gives me like 30 a level, and it would probably cost me like 150k plus souls to level myself up to get an extra like 300 HP or something, really not something I'm looking forward to. That sounds like a lot of grinding that I would rather not do. I also feel like we can definitely beat this guy right now. I just have to dodge every attack perfectly. At least by every attack, I mean the ones that can one-shot things. Which, easier said than done. Especially with my problems of being greedy in this game. The ring that dude sells is interesting. Whenever you get hit, do damage back to the other person. But, we don't have an HP bar, so it just would not work out for us. If you're like a tank or something like that though, and you pick up that ring, that's probably worthwhile. But as for somebody that has no HP bar, yeah. Not really gonna do much if you're, dead. Sadly. switch it back over to the Soul Spear. You guys got the drill at this point. It's just a matter of actually doing it correctly now. Which that time was definitely doing it correctly. I just got screwed. It kind of rolled right into that one. You know, honestly, he didn't shot me with it, so I'm just gonna live with that. Alright, there it is. Every time I press the wrong button. Gosh dang, I could be doing so much more damage before he actually gets it. Oh no, why did he do it twice? Oh. I can't even see because of the fire. We got extra damage off for once in our lives. Doesn't normally happen. Okay, that's what you want to see. Just run a circle around it. I don't want to be behind it. If I could do a back attack or something, if that's like an actual back attack situation, then I would. But I cannot, as far as I'm aware. That was my controller not taking in the button press, which I still have not switched to my new controller, so that's on me. But at the same time, it's fine. It started to feel like, I don't know. Maybe we'll give the stream more, like 30 more minutes or something. We did do a long one yesterday. If you guys haven't watched the one from yesterday, by all means, it's in the Twitch VODs right now, so go ahead and watch that if you haven't. And see some of the boss fights that you didn't see last time. But yeah, we streamed for somewhere close to like 8 hours yesterday, so maybe that's just what it is. Maybe I played it for so long in between the last 2 days that I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'm sure if I kill the boss, I could definitely play longer. Like, maybe it's just like current motivation right now. Which is weird, because I know that I can kill him, but I just don't want to put the effort into killing him. That sounds wrong. It doesn't seem right, but I don't know. Something about it. I mean, we have max HP right now off our human FP. Like, if there was any life to do it, it would be this life. So we wanted... Maybe I should just throw on my extra spell usage and just spam him to death with Soul Spear. If it was doing a fourth of his health originally, then what? It's probably going to do about 12 to 13-ish% of his health with 4 spear shots. I mean, even at the end of the day, you combine those two, that's 38% of his health, which is still massive. Assuming that Soul Spear doesn't actually pierce his defense, which I still don't know if that's the case. I would imagine not, but if it did, he definitely deserved to get hit there. I don't know why the dude always seems to like lunge forward when he uses magic, but he does. Switch to... Oh, okay, he didn't actually switch yet. He must be like right over the threshold. There it is. Yeet. And then just smack him with a few dark orbs because Chaos Storm takes too long. There we go. Anything but an overhead and we're all good. Anything but an overhead or a rushing attack or a thrust, and it's all good. That's the thrust. I thought for certain that we were far enough away. I don't know why I would just, I don't know why I would trust that and not just roll behind me. That would have been the smart play, but as we know, that really doesn't fit my description, so. Alright, come on, you know the drill. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take all the damage. As long as you don't end up killing me somehow before we get to the boss, I could care less what damage you do to me. There you go. Alright, fair enough. And give me one of these. And just basically back to full health. We're probably like 95%, which is honestly good. I feel like I'm missing a lot of sublime bone dust. The fact that I'm only at +4 on the Estus Flask right now feels wrong. Can't you get up the... +10 sounds like too high. Maybe it's only +5, in which case maybe I'm actually a lot closer to the max amount a single Estus would give me than I'm thinking. Ever since we figured out that dark attack, we've never been hit by it, which makes me think I should replace the ring. I don't know what I would replace it to, but I should replace it for something. I could put on my HP ring, which is +1, which would give us extra HP. I could also take off my ring that limits the HP reduction when you're hollowing, if we're not going to come into the hollow, which would give us another ring to potentially get damage out. Come on. That's the overhead you want to see. The running overhead is when you start having problems. Yeah, that's the attack that you were about. That's the killer. Already? Oh no, I pressed it too many times again. Don't do me like this. You woman. Stop auto-locking onto him, you bad plant. Just run. There we go. That's a very not good spot for you to be in. Okay. Thankfully we were far enough to be able to dodge that. I rolled! I hate life! I know I rolled. I pressed the button and it didn't take it. Gosh, every time I say I should switch to my new controller because it's actually got better reactions, which I should. And indeed, this controller is what? The Ps5's been out since September, right? Was that last year or was it the year before that year? Either way, it's a year plus old, which, as you can imagine, gets a pretty decent wear on it. Like, I can already tell some of the back bumper buttons don't work as well as they used to, which I guess is probably from Resident Evil, more than likely, considering the whole series being Resident Evil 0 through 8, as well as some of the spin-offs like Revelation 2, Code Veronica, etc. So I gotta imagine, with all the gunplay in those games, that probably didn't help with that. But, yeah. It could just be me having slow reaction times. Like, if I came into this boss at the beginning of the stream, it probably would have been going a lot better than what it is right now. Because, you know, at the end of the day, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So. Where's he down ever so slightly? Doesn't help that I'm getting blasted in the face with the light, but it also lights up the rest of the room in the back, so the actual camera area here is kinda just gotta live with it. Gonna get hit here. There it is. Alright. Just give me a heal, honestly. We'll figure out the soul spear later. Easy enough. He's taking it easy on me right now. He's like, oh, you didn't get the spray me 4 times with soul spear immediately? Here you go, buddy. I arguably should have gotten hit by that, and honestly, I probably would have accepted it. Okay, don't go randomly speeding up on me now. I just started getting your speed down on your attacks. He's gonna be switching here in a second. There it is. Alright, do not press it a second time. There we go. It's just that easy. I'm really making this boss harder than it needs to be by being greedy and whatnot. That was stupid. I might die here. Yep. I greeted. Why would you greet? Why would you greet? You know you could die. Okay, well, that was me testing the ring. No, it wasn't. That was me being greedy. I'd love to say that was me testing the ring, which turns out still gonna kill me, in which case kind of worthless, but increases magic defense in general, but he's using dark damage, so that doesn't exactly help me. Increasing my max HP though. Maybe? It's probably still gonna die by 2 hits. Increasing physical defense though. Give me... Again, just give me numbers, man. Yeah, just... How is this helpful? You're like, oh, it increases physical defense. By what? 5? By 10? By 200? By 500? Like, when you got a game with numbers, you can't just give me the most vague description of, oh, it increases your defense. Like, what else do we have here? Additional reduction of enemy poise. That definitely not gonna help me here. There's physical attack. That's a good joke. Strength and thrust with counter attacks. Nope. Short spell casting. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 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 This allows us more spells, so I still kind of need that. That gets our stamina up. This is increases the limit of while we're hauling. Let's see how good this spell casting type reduction is. I want to see how good it is. I want to see if this is going to become a staple ring in my build or not. I mean, that's a pretty good reduction right there. I mean, the real test is going to be like Soul Spear and stuff. Like, if you manage to fire Soul Spear off quickly, then by all means, I will very much so consider keeping this as a main part of the build here. Until then, it must just give you a straight up like casting speed increase, I've got to imagine. It's probably, I don't know. I would say like plus 30 the casting speed, but that seems like too high. That would make me shoot like almost 25% fast. Well, you know, maybe it is. Definitely shoots a lot faster. Maybe I should have been using this ring before on some of the other bosses. Probably would have made them a little easier. Maybe we can actually get 2 Chaos Storms off, which if that's the case, that'd be pretty insane. It doesn't seem like an extra 200 damage would be insane, but that's almost another 3 to 4 spell cast. Except that would be free as well, because he's still in his state of casting his own spell there. So an extra, like, 3 to 4 spell cast for free works some damage. If it does end up working out that way, then by all means. Soul Spear still takes some time. You know, honestly, for the amount of damage it does, it's... As for, like, our baby spells, though, that we can spam, we can definitely spam them a lot harder with this, which is ideal. I don't think I should have rolled there. Yeah, that broke him out of his trance there, using the same attacks every time. What? Oh, okay, I thought he was already shooting the magic at me. I was like, are we really just skipping this phase right now? But that was very late. I definitely deserved to... Yep. That time, I was very late on the attempt because he didn't do the magical circle underneath him, so I didn't know if that was him, like, dropping down to the point where he was just gonna skip the animation of doing it. So that one I don't feel bad about. I mean, he debated me. Like, I thought he was skipping that whole animation, which seems weird because he had done it every time. But it's honestly not the first time that stuff like that has happened in Dark Souls 2 for me. So, yeah, I couldn't rule out that possibility, which if it was the case, and I need to make sure that was the case, so that way I couldn't, either I could reliably rely on that situation from happening, or have questions as to whether or not that works, but it seems to be pretty consistent based off of that. So as soon as you see him drop to his knees, just take him out. Okay, well, okay, fam. I really would rather not fight you right now. I'm like trying to fight the boss. Like, we could just do this later or something, you know? Well, at least you'll be a good distraction before we get into the boss. Hopefully not a deadly distraction, but a good distraction nonetheless. Didn't realize they let clowns into this area. You really think you could stop my magic storm? I even have faster casting time here, friend. Fair enough. I love how your rolls, like, actually roll into the enemy. Whenever I do rolls, like, it just away from you. Not exactly the ideal that I want to fight this morning, but here we are. I mean, we're just doing what we need to do here, which is actually keeping our range advantage. If I can throw 3 spells before he can do 1 basic, I got stuck on the wall. Yep, I got stuck on the wall. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's that's Dark Souls, baby. The amount of times that you get killed because you get stuck on a piece of the environment is a lot higher than I would like it to be. I'll just say that. Wow, you didn't even move out of that either. That's fine. We don't. I mean, that just healed us full anyways. Ooh, you got 1 Estus out of me. You proud? There we go. Fine. You're still gonna stab me in the back? Yep, that's not what I figured. Again, Estus use this boss fight basically pointless. I mean, he's either one-shotting us or two-shotting us, so Estus value in this boss fight not very high. That spell is kind of interesting that she uses, where it throws the arcane ball of light up into the air and then it sprays down projectiles. That could be good, depending on how high it goes up. Like, if it only goes up to, like, my head or whatever and then sprays, like, that's not high enough to hit enemies. But, I don't know. I see potential with that sort of a spell if we actually get a chance at it. I feel like we have a lot more access to magic now, but even with all of that access, most of the actual spells that we have here, we've actually had for like quite some time now. Like Dark Orb, you get pretty early on for access to dark magic. Soul Spear, you start, not Soul Spear. I wish. I got killed on the camera. I also got distracted by talking on my own point. I was like thinking of the possibilities and stuff. Okay. Okay. I mean, Soul Arrow we start from the beginning of the game. Dark Orb we get pretty easily on. Roman Crystal and the rest of that stuff, you go through a little bit. Even at the end of the game, though, the fact that you can use Chaos Storm without like any requirements is still crazy. I mean, and you see, like, this boss has taken, like, I mean, what, 250 plus damage in a half damage stance? So, like, it does hit pretty hard. It's just the requirement for it of standing still while also taking up quite a bit of stamina. Quite costly in and of itself. I threw away like heavy arrow, heavy great arrow. Like they just didn't seem good enough. It seemed like their casting speed was too slow for the damage it actually provided. It was maybe like 1.2, 1.3 above what a regular soul arrow does, but maybe like, why? I'm getting lost in thought again. Oh boy. Alright, okay, alright. Let's make this a real attempt here. I'm gonna... Okay, real attempt here. Let's get our human effigy going. I'm gonna shut up to this boss fight, so that way I can actually focus. And then we're going to fight this boss. And I'm gonna do it quietly. As quiet as I can. I'm sure I'll still say something. That's usually how that works out. But it should go a lot better when I'm actually concentrating on the boss rather than spewing nonsense at the same time. You serious? It's just prank, bro. Come on, get out of here. I knew it. I'm fine. You want to do 40% of my HP? You wish you were the boss. Okay, that was just rude. Absolutely undeserved. What did I take damage from? He broke a pot and I got hit for it? See it right around the corner here on the off chance they sneak some magic. Which, with their magic targeting system, is certainly doable. And not for me, but for them. Just like that weird little area over there where it seems like you should be able to get up to at some point. It also looks like somebody's just like chilling up there. Just like one of the regular guys though. Maybe he was supposed to like drop down on top of me at some point, but we've just been avoiding him this whole time. I don't know. Either way. Alright. You know the drill. Immediately come in. Four soul spears. Switch it up to crystal helmet. He drops down to his half HP state where he starts getting his armor. We drop Chaos Storm on him. A single Chaos Storm because apparently it's still too much. Although I did hesitate on that one because he didn't do the circle as quick as I thought. So maybe we could get to, but no, let's just not get it here. Let's make a real attempt at this, shall we? Took that one straight to the face. Okay, yeah, we evaded them. It'd been a minute since he done his actual thrusting attack. Oh no, I've roasted too many times and I don't have any stamina. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get punished there, but I should have. Absolutely should have got punished there. Alright, just stay close when he does the overhead and he has a harder problem. So stuff like that happens. I knew it as soon as I saw the run. Gosh. He has just enough fast attacks to actually make that worthwhile. Gosh. This would, if I just had a little more, I've got max HP. Our HP actually was doing something for us there. So I should probably keep using human effigies here. Which is probably the most human effigy boss that I've actually done so far. Which is fine, I have no problem using it. And I do have a decent amount. For most of the bosses, we've been able to get away with it. Like, our HP hasn't been that much of a problem. This is clearly making it more of a problem than what it normally is. I don't even think he's that hard of a boss. It just hits really hard. Like every other boss. Oh, right. Yeah, because we already went on that ladder. That's right. That's right, that's right. We had done it so long ago already that I've already forgotten it. I'm trying to think of, like, what spell I would realistically change to. Like, if I was going to switch a spell out, it'd probably be Chaos Storm. While it's good for that one use, it's only good for that one use. If I could get something that works better or did about the same damage, but I could use it more often, then that'd probably be the winner. I'm gonna get hit here, so HQ. Thankfully, he kind of like waits right here until he kind of gives you like the first free attack right here. That's right. He has no 360s. We know this. So just stay behind him as much as we can. Watch for the baby sweeps, and we've got something going on. Oh, for sure. He's gonna do a second one. He randomly speeds up. Like, he goes slow, and then for whatever reason, all of a sudden, he'll start moving a lot quicker. I'm gonna get hit by the swipe. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it as soon as I saw it. Every other time, you didn't do the swipe after you did that. What is dictating whether or not you do that? That's something I still need to figure out, because I can plan around that a lot more if I actually know what is triggering him to do that, rather than just hoping that he doesn't do it. That's not exactly it's not exactly a good strategy, just hoping that the enemy messes up. You know, it just it's not exactly reliable, it turns out. Come on. I'm sure I could just, like, call somebody in, and then I could just have them, like, if I just called, like, a tank in or something and had them take aggro, I could just wail on him or whatever. But that would make it easy, and that's not what we're trying to do here. We're trying to face the bosses as is. The only boss so far that I would really even consider calling a second person in on would be, like, Smelter Demon, because screw that guy. That fight just sucks. Like, he's got 2 stages. He's got fire damage. He's got his melee basics do like over half my health in each basic. It's just everything. Physical damage is just like really my Achilles heel right now, which I guess it would be what you would expect from the mage. Like it very much so. And the not great thing about that is it's very prevalent in this game. Who would have thought? I wonder what happens if I keep it close to the walls. Like, do you do different attacks if you're like stuck in the corner? Like, that's the best. Thankfully, I stopped talking for 5 seconds to use my brain to figure that one out. Why did you do such a swoop? I wonder if that was an actual knockout potential attack. Alright, don't even switch on to that spell. Get the heck away from that spell. Get away from him. And then chill. Just chill. Okay, all of a sudden your sweep now kills me, so I guess you get a damage buff in that too, huh? Well, can't say I didn't try in that one, but I mean, I really can't account for one-shots outside of dodging them, so that's really lame. I might end up farming at some point just for HP, just so we can avoid one-shots in the future. Which I hate doing, because I know we can beat this boss at this point. As we've seen with other bosses where I've gone in under-leveled and still ended up killing them. It's possible. It's annoying, but it's possible. It's not fun when you get one shot. Especially, I mean, we played that fight so well. I mean, was it perfect? Of course, we ended up dying. I mean, you can't say that we didn't do well there. I mean, the one time we got hit was the one time we died. Which is absolutely disgusting, but, you know. There's still too many variables to some of his attacks. Like, why did he sweep that time? What did I do that caused him to say that he needed to do the sweep attack that time? Because he probably does it maybe like 25 to 33% of the time, let's say. In which case, what is triggering that? Because for whatever reason at that point, he can just outright kill me. I don't know if his weapon gets infused with dark, maybe, in which case maybe the dark ring was actually helping, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I probably still would have died from it. Still hit me then? I might die right here, depending on what thankfully not that good. Wow, he actually went for the stab on that one as well. Why? What made you want to stab right there? Again, these are things that I need to know, so that way I can avoid them in the future. Why didn't you stab that time? Yeah, that just sounds like maybe insulting, but like legitimately, I'm trying to analyze it, asking why he didn't actually. How's the sweep? That wasn't the sweep. Just trying to avoid the sweep one shot, because apparently that's the thing. Why? Why did you get staggered right there? Why did you get staggered? Can you actually get staggered? Is that a thing you can do? Okay, that was absolutely first camera angle. Just got lucky that I got saved. I knew he was going to do it then. He's getting salty, man. He's getting salty. I saw that stagger. After that, he's gotten full range mode. That's the thrust. Okay, the roll was enough that time. So as long as you roll backwards when he does the thrust attack. He got stuck in the rock over there, which is kind of hilarious. I definitely could have died there with thrust attack, which I don't know when he's going to do because I don't know how that attack works. That's thrust. Why am I dumb? Oh no. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I need to heal again. If I can live through a thrust because of this baby amount of extra HP I need, then by all means heal me the full. See, that's the sort of stuff I need to know though. I can actually live through a stab at this amount of HP. didn't go for the swipe attack. That's the rest. Oh, okay. I do apologize if that comes out a bit loud, but you gotta understand, this dude's trying to murder me. I would have been so sad if that hit. Alright, there it is. It's just that easy. Just don't ever get a hit, forehead. Well, there it is. No, you will absolutely not be stealing this from me. Actually, get out of here. Be on top. Alright, well, there it is. Just that easy, people. Just that easy. It turns out, like, if I actually use my brain and don't use, like, half of it for talking, it turns out pretty well. I don't know what's up with you, but oh, this is the king, isn't it? It's the king, right? It's gotta be the king. That being said, I do not want to fight him without chasing him here. He's kind of just roaming around, which at this point, considering we're out of magic in general, let's just go ahead and end him. Let's end this man's suffering, shall we? I don't even know if I was doing damage to him right there, honestly. We'll just let him make his round again, and then we'll go ahead and deal with him. We do have things, which at this point I might just be. I can't see his HP bar. I don't know if that's intentional or if I'm even doing damage to him. I gotta imagine we're doing damage, right? Okay, so hopefully killing the king here does not actually end our journey, because we still got plenty more that I'm looking to do here. Serious? Alright, screw this. King's ring, examine, blast, nothing happened. Okay, I guess he doesn't do anything then? Nah. We really don't have a bonfire to go back to? Maybe I need to put on the king ring, maybe? Sometimes you have to do that with like some of the items that it randomly drops for you, like in Dark Souls 3. I believe it was you had to wear the crown or something, and then you were able to do what you need to do. Open the king's gate. The soul is much like a curse, and those with strong souls must bear within themselves an even stronger curse. Vendrick, king of Dranglet, used a powerful soul to keep the curse at bay. In the end, he sought the flame that it all began. Wear this ring to open the king's gate. I don't imagine that's actually right now. I think I have an idea of where that would be, but I don't think that's right. Can I really not kill you? I can auto-log on to it. Yeah, no, he gone. He done. He over with. Last nothing happened. What would happen here if I... What? Clearly I'm missing some sort of item here. Well, good to see that this dude is not going to try and murder me. I thought we were going to have to go to... Excuse you? Hey, how's it going?
This ring is the symbol of the king.
So, when did you get here?
Passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east.
The far east?
Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch.
Well, I didn't exactly sign up to be that. Okay.
Without really knowing why.
You good? Maybe after talking to you, maybe this will do something? Otherwise, why does this exist as an examiner then? Last nothing happened. Clearly I must be missing an item for that or something. Yeah. There's really, like, not a bonfire in this area, huh? Really? No, well, I've got to be missing one, right? They definitely wouldn't have one in here where I was roaming, though. And I don't believe that guy counted as one of the primordial fires, in which case I would have left him on fire. Draw for armor? For armor? I mean, this was the armor that I wore, or this is the armor we got inside that area, which clearly is not working. So, I don't know, there's something to that. I don't know, I'm not getting enough hints off these messages, or, you know, our firekeeper lady kind of just chilling right there, not saying nothing to us. So kind of hard to make sense of that when there's nothing to go off of. Let's just use a homeward bone and get out of here, shall we? Return to the last bonfire, and then teleport back to our base. And instead of going left, now we'll go straight? I don't know. Because clearly there's still stuff for us. See, I was getting a little demotivated, but now that we've beaten the boss, yet again, here it is, baby. Get up! I've tried the level.
Bearer of the curse until hope.
Should like sitting down over on the on the job while I'm out here like getting bullied trying to make this happen. More cast speed, don't mind if I do. 6 whole HP. Oh, baby. Our lightning and dark defense goes up like insane though. Like we were already shrugging off dark damage, but I mean that add an extra 24 onto it, which is almost, you know, good like quarter 20% plus extra is just it's good. It's good. I think we're like 1 level off using some of the stuff, unfortunately. Well, no, actually our faith is 19. We should actually be able to use some of these spells now. Let's see what you got here. We can use heal. We can't use great heal. Can't use imminent force. We can use soul appease, which only works on mindless hollows, which I guess pretty much only works in that area, maybe? I don't know, or just on dead people in general. If we got one more, we get emit force. This must be good. Like, the fact that it gives you 5 uses and 20 of it, it doesn't do damage, from what I'm aware. But, it could do damage, I don't know. There's a lot of people like that like to hang off the edge of the map. It'd be a shame if we just had to push them over, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's probably about where we are right there, unless I have extra souls lying over, which I do actually. We could go ahead and up that even more if we want to here. I would upgrade my gear, but I just don't have the, I didn't actually crush a boss soul, did I? That's what the last one was. Did I accidentally just crush a boss soul? Ah, well, screw it. Get up. Get up. we have levels to do. Give me more faith. Give me all the cast speed, baby. Okay, don't give me any cast speed, baby. Wouldn't want that. Our damage is going up, though, slowly but surely, and our defenses are actually getting where they need to be. Everything except physical defense seems relatively decent right now. Because, of course, the physical defense, why would you want that, right? I'll take the extra faith, though. It does, at some points, help with casting speed, so. Let's go check out our boss souls. Hopefully I didn't just throw one away. I thought I just did, which if I did, oops. But at the same time, we're a mage. So, and we've already gotten all the spells and mage-esque items from this dude. So it's not like we would have been able to use it anyways. I have your staff. Your staff seems to be okay. I did not read anything that you were saying.
Well, this is not the most twisted.
Oh, probably because I got the last guy.
Very good indeed. Prepare to peer straight into the heart of magic.
Into the heart of magic? Yes, yes, please. Tell me you're not trolling me and you're actually giving me a chance at match. Sacred Oath. Sacred Oath? Provides a temporary boost to the attack and defense of its caster and all nearby allies. I mean, it could be good. It could be. I mean, what else could I use this soul on? Just to see what else I could have potentially used this. Now, I could still get everything in here. Okay, so I guess I didn't use a boss soul. Good, good. Just trying to make sure I didn't do that. Okay, yeah. This is the only one, literally the only spell it offers me for this soul, so I'll take that, I guess. Do you have anything good? Good. Increasing intelligence. We're already at the intelligence that we need, so we really don't need that. I gave you a good soul. Can you at least be appreciative of that? Come on, man. Really just do not have enough for this. We're so close. We're 3 levels off. But now we can use soul appease, we can use mid force. We're getting close to great heal. Not that we necessarily need healing. I did find the sunlight blade, I believe, in the Iron Keep. Or no. Iron Keep, or maybe from leveling up the Covenant, if I remember correctly. But it gives you lightning damage, which means nothing to us because we can't apply it to anything. But it would have been cool if it worked out. Okay, let's see if we potentially missed anything back here. Nope, that's the only 2 we had right there. Okay, we didn't miss anything out there. We did miss something in here, which I think I needed a key for, which I still have no idea where it comes from. I imagine it probably comes from the one area that I don't have unlocked in here. Was there a produce a symbol? Oh, well, maybe I should go back to the, oh, I probably have to go back to the queen now that I murdered the, well, I didn't murder the king, I murdered his subject. That's completely different thing, right? Right? But I do remember an area all the way back here. I do. I don't exactly remember where it is, but I do remember. It was like, produce the symbol of the king. So maybe this is how we get to the bonfire back here? I don't know. It's the first area I remember with the door that's like produce the symbol of the king. So let's check that out. Do you have anything good? I don't think you did, right? Well, actually, you do have these bright bugs, which apparently are OP if you're asking 48k souls for them. But yeah, I'm poor, so no. Ah, right. I didn't put the cat ring back on, which apparently, yeah, that's the fall damage for that area without the cat ring on. So it actually really does its job. Like, it actually does very good, surprisingly. I didn't think it actually covered that much fall damage for what it does, but no, it does. It most certainly does. I'm trying to remember where this door is. It's in this general area, but I'm not entirely sure. You guys just not. We just killed us. Like, if you could just. No. Really? You didn't die that earlier? Man. Was it hidden behind one of these? I've already forgotten, dude. Oh. Just look at that. I mean, as soon as we started getting actually serious on the boss, immediately its results got better. I got focused, I stopped talking. Maybe that's why, like, all the pro players are generally pretty quiet. I'm sure there's probably something to it, like, because if you're just being, you know, like, if you're not actually going out of your way to try and make it actually more entertaining, or making yourself more entertaining, then you have that extra energy to be putting towards concentrating and stuff. I don't know. There's got to be something to it. I would say it was in this general area, but honestly, not 100% sure. We killed the dude in this area, didn't we? This dude, where have you been, my friend? We haven't seen you in forever.
Well, we meet again. What are you doing here?
You just keep chopping away over there,
Who'd
friend.
have thought we'd meet in a place like this?
You're telling me, I didn't think you'd be
Just
here.
let us stay apart, will she?
Maybe you're supposed to be like an NPC I could have been calling in throughout this entire area for like boss help or whatever, but who needs that,
See,
am I
the
right?
old sword's got your attention. Well, you've a good eye then.
Not really, I can't even wield the thing, my
That's been
dude.
in my family for generations. They say it is crafted.
I knew it was
light,
Moonlight Holy Sword.
and we all know what that means.
I knew it. As soon as I saw it, it was a Moonlight Holy Sword.
And I
Oh.
wouldn't trade it for all the riches in the world. It's said that no man has ever teased out the sword's true power. But
Okay, now I'm really starting to understand why you had a lot of blood puddles right next to you. Everybody probably tried to murder you for the Moonlight Greatsword, which honestly, that's probably respectable.
Light to the sword. Well, I applaud you. You were a sharp eye.
Did we hear this one?
But this is one sword, pal. I wouldn't be giving up. If you still insist on having it,
What?
then you will have to pry it from my cold
Okay.
horns.
You're very lucky that I'm not a melee build, because I'm pretty sure plenty would take you up on that offer for him.
I bet that. Swear.
I don't think you know what you're asking for there, friend, because I would absolutely murder you for the Moonlight Greatsword. Just throwing you out, just throwing it out there. Just, you know, you end up having a soul spear in the back of your chest. Just, you know, just saying. It could have possibly maybe have been me. I know the door's around here. I know it is. I don't think it was necessarily this way, though. I think it might actually be a floor under. In which case, I could have just fallen down that way and could have done it. Ah, well. We'll find it. I know it's in this area because I 100% remember it being in this area because I remember it said produce the symbol of the king or whatever, which I figured would be a ring. I figured it'd be a ring or a crest or something along those lines, but they do like the rings, so shouldn't be too surprised at that. Was it before the boss? Was it after the boss? It's like those enemies are gonna start dropping down here if I go that far. I could have ambushed them from up top. There's really no reason to do so. Okay, we already got the item here. Probably got that a long time ago, but I just saw that for a second and I was like, that's something I could have missed. Thankfully did not miss. Okay, maybe we should have started our way from the very beginning so that way we could have found it. That probably would have made a lot more sense, huh? I remember it being closer towards the end, though. I know there's people chilling up there. I'd be concerned about that if I didn't have infinite pyro defense. Got it. I know you're chilling around here. Alright, my dude. You really want to do this, huh? You really feel this one. Have fun blocking a soul arrow to the face. Oh yeah, have fun blocking with that. That definitely won't burn all your shit. It's just an NPC, but at the same time, he's invaded me enough today to where this man needs to go. You tanked up again. You were not this tanky earlier. Could you, like, not do that? That'd be great. Ow. One of us has to care more about damage than the other here, and it's definitely me. And also, like, not aggroing other enemies to deal with. Ow. I'm stuck on the wall. Well, I definitely could have died there. Killing this dude with the Chaos Sword would be fun. I don't see it happening, but it would be fun. What's wrong? You don't have any stamina either? Oh man, it's such a shame. Ow. You know what? Ow. Why is my hand not working? Okay, there it is. I think it's time. Happy feet. Wombo gumbo. That ain't fire damage. That ain't fire damage. Oh. And you dumpster. Get out of here. Now, as to what we were actually doing after we were so rudely interrupted. I guess they make the dark NPCs as like a bit of a challenge when you're running throughout the area and as a way to actively not do PvP but still upgrade your covenant a bit. Fair enough. I know there's a door here. I saw it earlier today. I remember it. It said produce the king of the ring, or the produce the symbol of the king, which is a ring, in which case that's how we would do that. Was it actually up this ladder? It was, I want to say it was just like just outside a building. Cheers. There it is. Do I need to go back? Yeah. Well, there's no way. There's no way forward, so, you know. I got much options. Only my magic, dude. Only my magic. We'll curve around the guy to make sure that he doesn't get hit. It's just, it happens too often. Ah, there's that good old Dark Souls fall damage. Be a shame if we got rid of that. Yeah, it's this area, I guess. And we can't go back in there. I know it's over here. I know it's over here. Because we're missing a bonfire. We're missing a bonfire over here. And I distinctly remember it being in this area. It was one of the things I should have made a mental note. I should have screenshotted it or something. I could look it up, but I looked up basically nothing. So I'm really trying to keep it that way if all possible. I was gonna say, why is my magic so... Yeah, sure, shoot the magic backwards. I'm sure that'll help our situation. It's like, why is my magic so low? Then I forgot we fought the Dark Invader dude right there. That would do it. This is where we found the map guy. I don't know if it's in this area. Is it really this far back? It's like all the way back where we meet Merchant, maybe? Alright, a whole bunch of storms gonna come up and try and murder me. Yeah. Well, I've got Chaos Storm, so we can definitely murder them back real quick, but something tells me it's not gonna catch all of them, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, this is the area where I found earlier. This is one of the areas I found off screen when I wasn't streaming. There's really like nothing here outside of a few items. It kind of goes just around in a big circle. Also got invaded here, but I kind of murdered him off camera. So if you like seeing the fights, that's my bad. Looks like Bones can't take the heat. There's a bonfire here. There it is. I just need to find it. And it's definitely not in this area. I already checked it. It just... You come up here, you're like, ooh, there's an item, there's like a chest or something that I broke, which is why you don't see it there. And then there's items over there, but it's essentially a giant circle that leads back to you just coming into these rooms again. You can also pick up the seed of a tree of giants, which apparently makes the enemies respond to the intruders. Pretty sure that's the same as it was in Bloodborne, in which case... Yeah, it could be a good item if people are consistently invading you, especially if you came into, like, a room like this or whatever, where there's a ton of enemies, and then they think they're safe around the enemies, all of a sudden you turn them all against them, and you got, like, 4 skellies body blocking them for you. It can turn out pretty good. He actually stopped me from casting my spell. It's not the greatest of actual spells, but it's so fun to actually use it, which is why I keep it on me. And has also killed me multiple times because I got greedy with it. But you know, it happens. Was it this side? Because we originally needed a key to get to this side, and I think it was through one of the doors. Yes, here it is. I have the rig on! I have the rig on! Yes. Okay, finally. That took longer than I would have liked, but we found it. Please tell me it's not just a bonfire on the other side of this door. I would be upset. Don't do me like this, game. It's just a bonfire on the other side of the door. You better not. You better not. No, absolutely. The place unbeknownst. Okay? Alright, there's still hope that it may not just be specifically a bonfire. Why is everybody dead here? Why is everybody dead here? What is happening? Does it sound like there's somebody sparkly around me? Try parrying? Oh, I guess there's gonna be an invader or something, maybe? Last, nothing happened. Well, I kind of... Why? Why is this sparkling here? It seems like there should be something here that I'm supposed to do, but I just don't know what it is. What was the point of that? We've seen multiple points now where it's just been sparkling like this, and I don't understand. What was the point of this? Was it just straight up for a bonfire? Why are you saying try parry? Was it supposed to spawn a dark spirit here? And I'm clearly, like, missing something here. Like, apparently people know something that I don't. Maybe it's gonna auto-spawn in somebody to try and kill me? I don't know. We did miss this item before, so I do want to check that. I don't know if we can run jump in there. I'll definitely try it. I'm kind of hoping this doesn't, like, break and then I end up falling. Twinkling Titanite, another fragrant... Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Like, am I really just missing that many petrified people? Or is it just in case you miss the other, like, 20 in order for you to be able to proceed? Here's another one. Although at this point, if you had to go all the way that far to get the ring, like, wouldn't you expect people to, you know, like, have already done all that you needed there? Like, am I crazy for thinking this? Secret ahead? I doubt it. Highly doubt. Next to that. Pointless. Pointless indeed. Possible debate. And let me out of here. I'm trying to think if there's a bonfire real quick. Almost like we just walked past a bonfire. I'd rather just walk to a bonfire than use one of the homeward bones. I'd like to keep them for when we actually need them. If that's possible. Oh no, not the damage. If only I only had 12 Estus flasks to heal me with. Oh, the pain, it hurts. No, please. I probably should have gone downwards because I think that's closer to the merchant lady, right? Oops. No, I'm walking my way back up to the merchant. Alright, well, we're knocking bonfires down slowly but surely. I also remember I was going to do this area before I originally did that boss, but I mean, here we are now, so let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do another boss. We can get another one in here. Can we beat the boss? Debatable, but we can certainly try to beat the boss. Unfortunately, you guys won't see the cutscene for this boss because I'm pretty sure it only ever plays it the one time, right? In which case, you won't see that, which is unfortunate. But you'll actually get to see the boss fight. Unlike the Medusa boss fight. Rip to Medusa. But also, I don't feel bad about killing her because that boss fight was rage-inducing under those conditions. As soon as I removed the poison pool from her, like, she was done. Like, as soon as I could actually just focus her and not focus on juggling, like, 10 different items. Right, I should have killed you guys beforehand. Honestly, I forgot that I need to kill them because there's a few tanky boy enemies beforehand. They also spawn in like a pack of 4 or so. So yeah, let's take those guys out early, shall we? Sadly, as far as I'm aware, this is like the closest bonfire to that area, outside of what I would hope would be a bonfire actually inside the area after you beat it. Ah, jeez, chill, what the heck? I think you actually can use like a torch as an actual like pyro damage weapon, because you can swing with it when you have the torch out. I don't know if it's actually good in terms of pyro damage, but I mean, I guess it's an option for the melee class. Yeah, this is why we kill them one at a time, because these guys actually hurt a lot. Even still, for being so much so of an earlier area, still hurt quite a lot. Would rather not deal with you if I didn't have to. The other one that followed me, I think he was, oh no, he followed me all the way back from over here. There's one roaming. Like, okay, but he's like hanging out behind that tree or something. Oh, come on, you're telling me you saw that. I think Dark Orb still staggers these guys. Yeah. As long as you find one of them, you can just stagger them with Dark Orb. Dark Orb's so good. Actually underrated spell. Maybe it's not underrated. Kind of want to save magic for the yeah, okay. Because I was totally in range to that. Alright, well. Just gonna lose half my health really quick. Nothing out of the usual for us. I think I just had the option to upgrade health, but I didn't. What is 90 health gonna do for me? What is 90 health gonna do for me? Outside of, like, just roaming around damage. Like, in a boss fight, 90 HP not gonna do nothing for you. Unless you somehow live off that 90 HP, which is debatable, but... Oh, good, you already have it. Great, great. Great. Ow. Yeah, apparently his whip has, like, range, and is also dark, naturally, so, definitely want to be dodging people's here. Oh, they're in for it now, baby. I didn't even know you were right there, but I'm glad to see that you got wrecked. That spell is so good. I'm liking it more and more. It's one of those spells where you just accept you're gonna take damage, but the damage you do in return, that's where they get you. There's a dude chilling right up here. And then he should be the last. Should be. Kinda want to save some Dark Orbs for this boss, although I think he's actually mostly dark himself, in which case rip to Dark Orb for this boss fight, but... Also, you can fall on this bridge. Don't ask me how I know that. Hey, here's some random... Is he hanging off the side of the bridge? Is that why? I know, I just randomly heard some guy, like, moving around, which is weird, because I should have killed the last one. Oh yeah, now they're crawling up from the bridge. Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm gonna cast this before I even go in there because it persists for quite a bit. And we're gonna switch. Oh good, it wiped my magic. That makes sense. 100% what we're supposed to do here. Oh yeah, if the chariot comes through, it kills these guys. I only loaded up this boss fight. I didn't actually do anything more than that. Like, I loaded it up, I saw there was a boss, and if you go to the right there, there's an area that you can fall off. And yeah, kind of just did that. Those skellies came back, which makes me think that there's a necromancer, which there she is. You know what? Chaos Storm, baby. Never mind, it never actually activates. So Chaos Storm never actually activated there, which is why I stood there for a moment just taking damage. I was like, well, I'm gonna expect to take this damage, but this Chaos Storm, though, is gonna murder all the Skellies and the Necromancer, right? And then my dude never actually casted the spell, and then I ended up dying for it, but it's just, it is what it is using a spell like that. I can't be too mad at that. They interrupted me from using it. What do you expect? A spell that takes casting time, right? Chill. Something tells me we were supposed to fight this boss like much earlier. I even went up that. Not necessarily the bridge to that area, but I went up to the first bridge to get to that area, and then I just apparently just completely ignored it. I think it was because we kept getting invaded, right? That would easily make me forget things. Because then I'm like, oh great, now I gotta kill this guy. So, that's something tells me that's probably what happened if I watch it back. You shouldn't need to kill this guy. Like, he generally does not aggro on you. I just got really unlucky that one time, I guess. Apparently you have the range to see me, but I can't see you. Well, I guess if the dude is dark, I may as well use the dark magic on these guys. Definitely don't want to go too far. Fighting one of these guys is hard. By hard enough, I mean we can actually stagger these guys to oblivion. When we start fighting multiple is when we start having a problem. I was gonna say, I don't think I picked up any of their weapons before, but well, here it is. Okay, the dude up top didn't drop down, so that's fine. That's just a free kill for us. Just that flinch is just, it's actually too good. I thought we still had one more to go before that guy. Maybe not the quickest of boss fights to get to, but honestly, like, in terms of, like, the pain of having to get back to the boss, it's relatively low. I still wonder how Dark Orb misses as many times as it does. I mean, it's just a massive Dark Orb. Like, how do you miss them? But, you know, auto-aim things. Ah, I saw them now. They were hanging off the side of the bridge there. Yep, I see them. Now that I'm actually looking for the dudes, that would make sense why I was hearing them. Alright, so we need to kill the necromancers, so that way we can kill off the skeletons and we'll stop reviving. How far can we get before this comes through? Probably about right here, right? Okay, I guess I'll just go right through them. I know you're chilling right there. Not again. I rolled too early. Yep, I need to get on the side of the map. Okay. It's a gimmick right now. It's just a gimmick. I don't know why. As always, I'm getting impatient, and instead of just taking this one step at a time, you know, working my way up each passing, and then just killing off the skeletons and then re-killing them as needed, I'm breeding, trying to kill the necromancer, but something tells me there may not even be one in there, the fact that there's so many respawning. You know what, at this point, let's just run for it. Let's see if we can run this far without even having to kill anybody. That will decrease the amount of time that we need attempts. Unless this one's the last attempt. Right, guys? I could also get murdered. And it happens. It wouldn't be the first time that happened, anyway. Yeah, here comes the problem. It's like when I run out of stamina, and they start hitting me. Thankfully, the whip, while it does do damage, it doesn't really flinch me by any means. Yeah, I think it's also dumb enough to walk off the edge of the bridge here. I've never done that before. Couldn't be me, honestly. As long as it's enough to get in. And it looks like it is. Okay, good, sick. Gotta figure out what magic we want to be using on the skellies. Just chill right here. Just chill right here. What's wrong with right here? Just chill. Kill off some of the skeletons, even. Just take this time. Kill off the skeletons so we don't have to deal with them while she's right there. Have fun with it. Even use your chaos storm. Have fun with your chaos storm. We even end up hitting the boss with that, so you can't even beat that. You revive the skellies, which I hate you for, but also they're about to get ran back over again. Excuse you? That covered before? I guess when I tried to cast the magic, it put me enough because the dude's got to step forward. He couldn't possibly just stay where he is. He's got to step forward to cast the spell, so that's really annoying. But we also figured out in that run that we actually don't have to kill anyone in the run, so we can just keep running back, so it's fine. So far I've died more to, I guess you could call it environmental hazards, more so between getting chopped up by the chariot there than the actual boss. I guess the boss is the chariot, but you get the idea. So we killed one necromancer, so we gotta kill a necromancer, multiple skeletons, and presumably at least one more. I mean, it's a giant circle, so there's only so many spots that they can actually hide enemies in. So if we can just clear out every spot, kill off the skeletons, then all of a sudden we're just faced with the boss again. And with that, we should be on the deep. It seemed like it did pretty decent against Pyro, but it also could have only gotten hit by. Okay, you weren't a problem last time, but I don't know. Let's see if we can make that consistent. If not, we're probably gonna have to end up killing them again, which is lame. We can do it. Now, maybe I even take that urine skill right there, so I set up a decoy essentially, so then they screw it back, so I can just run away. Maybe that spell's better than I thought it was. Think about it. I wonder if it actually works on bosses. If it works on bosses, then maybe we got something there. I don't know if you can actually destroy it, or if it's a set amount of time. But I imagine you could probably destroy it, or it has like a very low duration time. Ripped our max HP bar. Honestly, we've got like 50, probably like 45 plus human effigies now. I'm really not concerned about it. Alright, don't even worry about healing. Just keep running, and we'll heal inside. We'll take one of the board. I really need like close range magic for this fight to keep the skeletons off me. And then it's gonna make me take that, so go right in. No! I don't know why we were able to run through the first time and have it be fine, but no, apparently we gotta kill all these guys now. Lame, but fine. If that's what it takes to get back to the boss, that's fine. We don't need to kill off these guys just yet. They'll run out in time. These little boys, they're not worried about them. The dudes with the dark weapons, that's when we start getting concerned. Not concerned when there's only one. We can spam him the day. It's when we start getting multiple that it becomes problem. You really followed me that far? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Just every time. Ow, you saw me. Get out of here. Now, as long as we don't activate everyone at the same time, this is free. I mean, literally activate all of them at the same time. Okay, yeah, well, they didn't do that all the other times beforehand, but I guess that's fine. I guess we get to use our favorite spell. It'd be a shame if they walked right into it. It'd be a shame if they walked right into it a second time. Oh, no, I feel so bad for them. Okay, well, maybe that's the way we do it. Of course, we don't get to use it on the boss, but also we get a free walk-in. I don't know how much the boss's chariot actually does. I don't know if it's like a straight-up one-shot if you end up getting hit by it, or if it's just like set damage, or how exactly that works. Considering they give you an option to avoid it, I'd imagine that it might just straight up end up being a one-shot, but maybe if you're a tanky boy, then maybe it's enough. Like, if you're a tanky boy and then you throw your shield on before it hits you, then maybe you get, like, a pure physical defense shield, then maybe that's enough. Don't really need the human effigy, but if I'm gonna use an Estus anyways, let's just get her full HP back. Kind of annoyed that the door wiped my magic that I had for myself when I originally came in here with the tracker. Just take the time to kill them, let them roam back around. The lady's gonna set that back up, whatever, it happens. And then absolutely destroy her while the skellies are down. Like, this is just a methodical boss fight. You die because of your impatience, not necessarily because the actual boss is difficult. I mean, these guys, in theory, shouldn't even be respawning now. In theory, at least. Unless there's another necromancer around, which I don't even know the range of the revival magic that they use. They even got a human effigy sent back to us. So, get me in there. Alright, how do we actually go about knocking you off that, though? Unless I'm expected to use spells. There's no way they would expect you to use spells, though, because then only, like, spellcasters would be having a good time. You really did get hit? Okay, there's a witch around here somewhere. Don't know exactly where, just know that there's a witch around here somewhere. That protected him from a soul arrow? I somehow doubt that. First X the doubt. Why? Okay, well that's gonna be the thing that gets me killed right there. Get me out of here. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, there's a lever back there. And I think I see the witch is past the lever as well. Okay, there's two necromancers, skellies, wipe the skellies, and then deal with it after that. So we need close range magic for this one, at least at the beginning. So if we want close range magic, this was fun, it's just not the right fight for this one. Which if that's gonna be the case, what would be? Great combustion? Great combustion could be. I mean, they get right in front of my face. Let's try it. Maybe pyromancy is the way on this one. Maybe pyromancy is the way. I mean, we do end up using Chaos Storm on these guys. Although I could just you know, kill these guys with soul arrows and dark orbs, which I should be with instead. Oh, we got too close because of the little bit, bro. I don't really... the boss is cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't so far really like this boss because it's not me versus the boss, you know, it's me versus the AI. I guess this is how we're gonna be doing this one, since somebody invaded. Shooting me with arrows now? Well, that's 5, because if you're shooting me with arrows, that means you're not walking straight at me, which means you're gonna be falling behind at some point here. If I had the giant seed that we had just picked up, I would pop it right now, and then watch as those 4 guys just absolutely demolished him. He's very lucky I don't have that on. There we go. Oh! He committed. Oh, okay. But also, we have to deal with this now. So, well, you know, was it worth it? He saw. Oh, he killed himself on the bridge, didn't he? He killed himself on the bridge. Oh, let's go. Alright, so my best guess, considering the enemies want to be attacking him because I didn't pop the item, was he ran off the bridge, which insta one-shot him, so we got a free stone out of that for him invading, so get wrecked, nerd. Also, I mean, it does kind of show the fact that we have to do this. If I just had some way of not getting interrupted while doing Chaos Storm, we probably would have ended up killing all of them right there. Alright, enough distractions. Why does everybody invade in this? Oh, I know why. It's because they let all the enemies do the killing for them, isn't it? 100%, that's what it is. I mean, it's probably the same of, like, why invade in the Rat Covenant? On Dark Souls now, I see? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's been a minute, Rose Goku Black, but yes, we are very much so on Dark Souls. I've got plenty of VODs for you to watch if you haven't been keeping up. Plenty of VODs. Most of them should also be on YouTube right now as well, I want to say. This spell is just too good. When that spell works, it works. But until then, it just kind of you're gonna be alive, aren't you? Yeah, I didn't figure you were gonna be following me that far. The last boss we just beat there, Rose Goku Black, was it was the one right before you get the king. I don't know if you played Dark Souls 2 yet or not. I mean, of course, we've been on this one for a little bit, but I haven't actually ever beaten this game or played into it. But we killed this boss before the king, which I assume is about like 60% through the way based on like bonfires that we still have to hit. It's fine. Witch lady's chilling right there. We can even sit across the hall from her and kill her. Like, this is totally realistic. After knocking out the skilly bros. Alright, we're good. Kill whatever skeleton she potentially respawn. And then, after the cage comes through, then see, there we go. Why is that hard? It isn't. It's not hard. I gotta have the patience, which is not something that I have. So. was gonna say, there's no way you didn't, of course, but then you're gonna get respawn. So you really want to stay out here as long as you can, and then like roll in. Just get to the witch. Screw the items. The items are here as troll bait. They want you to go for the items. Where the heck is the lady that's... Okay, well, she's hit me with the spell, so I guess that answers that question. I don't know when he's coming back around again, so I'm gonna let him just do his thing, and then we'll go deal with that. Alright, great combustion. Here, have some fire to your face. Oh, no. I thought it was going to recover a lot faster than it did, but if I don't need the King's Ring, why do I have this on? I played too greedy again. I had it, I did, and then the greed started to kick in again. It's just... It's something about the greed. You just, as soon as you got the greed kicking in, like it's already over. We've seen in the last boss, when I actually get serious and attempt to kill the boss, that we can do it relatively easily. It's just something that has to happen. Alright, come on. Other big dude's gonna... That's fine. HP so far in that fight, not a problem. The real problem is like when the skellies like get right on top of me. I probably should put in Dark Tail just for that fight, even since you actually just walked out of it. You lived. Thank you. But also you lived. Really? Everybody's gonna follow me up here now? Fine, we'll deal with this first. Of course you got aggroed out. Well, I didn't want to use this early, but if you insist. I mean, they were kind of asking for it, walking into the corridor like that. That is a death sentence with that spell. You walk in after somebody, they drop one of those on you, like, you're done. It shouldn't take as long to get back to this boss as it is, but it is what it is. Why am I doing this? All good questions that I still don't have the answer to. Roll. Enough rage. Chaos Storm. Okay, I don't know how you guys did get fried after that. That's a little ridiculous. Really? There we go. I'm alive? That wasn't supposed to be who it went towards, but it worked. Alright, well, rip Estus for the boss fight, but it's not as if we don't have other healing items. I really need to put the timestamps on for when people actually send messages. Hopefully I didn't react really late to his comment there. If I did, I apologize. You know how it is, Dark Souls. You get so in the moment that it happens. Alright, so we try Great Combustion. It seems like a troll spell. It kind of is, but it's also very fun to use. So. That's definitely the way you want to do that. She's literally right across from me. I'm like, where is she? I don't know. Oh good, it actually hit her. She probably had to get in range to like heal him or something, right? Oh yeah, right. Okay, there we go. I was like, there's no way you're coming back from that. You need to get rebuffed. There it is. Probably press that a little harder than I needed to. Probably did not need to go out as quickly. Oh, my stamina. Where are you at? Not here. What? Are some of these just cursed? Like, what? Are you kidding? Why did I get hit there? I was inside. I guess what? Because I wasn't all the way at the bars, maybe? That was the difference between whether or not I actually got hit by that. You serious? Alright, you two. Alright, dead. We got the distance now. Really wish I didn't have to kill all of these enemies every single time, but that second one really caught me, huh? Wow, that one like put me right in the dirt. I guess his items went into the dirt, so that probably makes sense. But like you, this guy shouldn't aggro. He shouldn't. Although depending on where he's at now, he might. I think we're good. In which case, we just gotta deal with these guys again. I really do wish if they ever end up making another Dark Souls, Bloodborne, etc. You get the idea. Another Souls game that they allow a retry, return the bonfire, quick game sort of user experience, shall we say, to make life easier. And if you do retry, just let you start with the resources that you started with, excluding consumables. Outside of like Essence Blast. So like if you use extra special items or whatever, like if you use if like your whole thing is like throwing poison knives or whatever, like you want to get those returned, or if it was poison heals or something, you want to get those returned either. Just something to remove some of the nuance of having to run back to your boss every time. Like, the death is already penalizing enough, but, like, the extra walk and stuff is, like, unnecessarily brutal. Yeah, something tells me I'm not the only one with this idea. See, like, what? Like, if you're not gonna do that, what's the problem with leaving a bonfire right here? Or right here? What's the problem? You clearly have room for it. And this is an earlier boss at that, so... Alright, so we know we can make it all the way to the witch lady. Wow, that even hit her right there, too? Wow, okay, you gotta be, like, really up at the end. How possible? Oh, yeah, because they're so loud. I was like, how do you possibly live through me hitting you with this, and then the rider hit it? Got very lucky that came in through when it did. Alright, we kill off these two because they shouldn't revive, and then we make our way over. Okay, so even the items that we have... Oh, this would probably actually be a good area for that alluring skull item, because then you could just keep the skeletons where you want them, necessarily. You're down. So we couldn't go to the first witch originally because she's on the other side of this area. But now that you're exposed, it's all over now. You're like right here. Just keep rolling on the side of the area and it'll be all good. Maybe. Alright, okay. Well, I ran out of stamina and died for it. Rip. Oh, dealing with these skellies are so annoying. Because look, as soon as it came through the second time, all of them are dead. I'm trying to rush this fight more than I need to. It's preying on my impatience right now, and it's doing a very good job of it. So, you know, am I really trying to hit me right there? No, it made the sound as if somebody was trying to hit me. I guess we just got really lucky on that one run where we were able to just outright dodge all of these guys. Maybe they fell off the edge of the map or something. Why? I don't deserve that hit, right? The fact that my dude decides he wants to show off his staff every now and again does not warrant me taking half my HP. It doesn't, man. It's so dumb. I wish I could disable that move, whatever the heck that move's supposed to be, because it's just worthless. Like, what does me flicking my staff do to him? Like, it probably does, like, 15 damage or something. Maybe. Maybe 15 damage, because I've got a 3 strike stat. Now all of you are gonna be aggro. Alright, well, we know how this goes. Chaos Blade! How did none of you die from this? Actual legends. I forgot I didn't kill you. Oh no, here it goes. Oh no. Are we reaching this point? Yeah. I'm getting ever so salty at this. I'm not mad at the boss. I'm mad that I have to keep doing this run every time that I have to. It's just annoying. Like, just let me retry for the boss. Like, why is this hard? I don't understand. I guess maybe that leads to some of the difficulty. They're like, well, you gotta use extra resources and stuff to get to the boss, which makes it artificially harder than it needs to be. Body block for it. There we go. We'll take life gems. Not even true. You guys do a surprising amount of damage for how much you should, but I also have negative physical defense, so there's also that. I really haven't used combustion. I should probably switch it to Dark Hail for the sake of really? I would never get hit by that move. I don't know why all of a sudden that's because of a issue. And you're gonna be after me, and we already killed this guy up here. Okay, yeah, you're stuck over there. You should lose aggro soon enough, in which case we'll be fine to go ahead and do what we've been doing. I don't think he saw me, in which case we should be good. Yeah, not seeing him see me, so we're all good in that regard. So far, this boss, I would say, is not hard. It just dodged the chariot forehead, but like also skellies are more annoying. This boss would definitely be easier as a melee because you have a more reliable way to deal with the crowd control. Whereas, like, I think my best crowd control spell is probably Chaos Storm and Dark Hail, which is not exactly stellar magic in either of them. And also have limited uses at that. So. Alright, next attempt. We haven't been using combustion. I've been switching to fire, or I've been switching to Dark Orb, which I'm sure both probably work, but the idea behind combustion was if they're in my face, then I use that to burn them out, which only did about half HP to the witch lady, which is kind of surprising, but I guess she is also a sorcerer, so. Alright, Jabate them over here. We just take the damage from them hitting a why? Oh, because I read dark. Oh. Oh, get me out of here. Yep, send me back to him. Why did it hit you, but it didn't hit the other? The inconsistency is gonna be what kills me. I'll be taking the spot, thank you. I died to the double machete one. I just don't have physical defense. If you're a melee here, outside of presumably the boss will probably have like a second phase or something. If you're a melee here and you just have a shield, like you're living life. As somebody that has no physical defense or any real way to protect themselves, it is not great. Life is not feeling all that great. Go ahead and give me Dark Hail back. Ah, right, it requires 2 slots. Why? It's not even that good of a spell. Okay. Well, the spell's Spear Barrage is going to take too long. Soul Greatsword is probably going to put me in range of getting hit again, which would be annoying. If I use... Let's try Soul Vortex. I don't know. Why not, right? I don't remember it doing all that much damage, but skeletons also don't have all that much HP to... Can you not? Why are you a problem sometimes? It's just... Why? You're gonna body block before him, Mark? Oh, of course. Don't you go body block it for him now. See, this is the problem with the running back, right? Like, because it's just extra time wasted, because none of these enemies, like, unless I'm straight up rolling, should realistically kill me. The only ones that would really kill me up there are, like, the 4 guys that we normally end up killing. Other than that, this run back there is free, so then it's like, why not just allow you to restart from the boss? I don't know. Maybe that's just me being lazy and not wanting to run to the boss every time I die. That's probably it, but also, I feel like I might have a little retry. Oh good, all of you got aggro for reasons that nobody knows, but that's fine. If all of you guys want to miss your attacks right here, by all means, except now you're annoying. That's fine, just don't kill me and we're all good. Alright, there we go. That's maybe I should use one of those stamina recovery items. Because if I'm gonna be having to kill that many enemies that quickly, I kind of need the stamina. I don't know if it's actually in a stack with my ring or not, though, because the ring already gives me extra stamina recovery speed. Then again, I guess the fire defense also stacked, but that's fire defense versus... I mean, that's fire defense versus stamina recovery, so there's probably different rules for that built into the game. But we could also try it, I mean, why not, right? Probably should have put down my quick bar before I went in here. Ah, well, maybe we'll try it next time if there's a next time. Alright. I don't even know why I healed right there. That was a baby amount of damage. You really lived through 2 of those, huh? Okay, good. She was still in range to get hit by that. Now we just need to absolutely destroy these things. By that I mean let the chariot destroy it. If at all possible, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be happening. How are you even alive? It's probably saying, yeah. Just what we expected. Hopefully that heal goes off just in time. I don't know why it hits us sometimes and sometimes it doesn't, but it does. It's annoying. Maybe if we kill these guys far enough away, she won't. I'm dead? I'm not dead? Can confirm? Can heal tank through? Oh my, everybody's coming now. They're all here. What is this, Smash Bros? Nobody asked you guys to join. I didn't have enough HP anymore, gosh. If you're a melee tank, you'd be fine because you'd have the physical defense, potentially a shield. Like it's just one of the bosses in apparently Dark Souls 2 that preys on mages, sadly. So, I never did end up using Soul Vortex there, which sucks. I did want to try it out, but I just never had time to cast it. It's just everything about this game, like every time I'm like, it's like the #1 decider in whether or not I use a magic or not. It's like, is it too slow? Yes. Oh well, I guess it's not usable. Which I mean makes sense to a certain degree, but at the same point, if you want more of the magic to be used, then maybe play around with the casting times a bit more. Of course, you know, you can also put levels in to increase your casting speed, but at some point, like if I'm 45 intelligence and almost what 25 faith in, and those are the ones that affect your casting speed, and I still feel like I need more speed to cast some of these higher magics. Something right there might tell you that maybe you should look into it. How are you not dead? Can't deny the effectiveness inside an area like that, though, when it just like stacks on top of each other. It just roasts people. We also have a maxed out pyromancy glove, which is currently scaling with our hollowing, so it's getting even better with that as well. Like, it probably has close to like a 500 base or something now, so you tack that onto a strong pyro spell, and then it drops the races. As long as they're, you know, weak to fire, which it doesn't seem like all too many things in this game actually are. It seems to be generally average at best. Yep, no way you make that jump there, and I can't even target her earlier. I can kind of decide better on how these skills actually spawn, though, depending on how I bring them out, I guess. The fact that you live, if you only live through one, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. The problem becomes when you live that extra one, which is enough to take my extra stamina, my extra, not really my extra magic use at this point, not too worried about that. Ah, boy. Get me in there. Get me in there. Beautiful. You're gonna live through 2 of these, aren't you? Look how much damage I take. It's so gross. And now I've aggroed the other ones. Oh boy, here we go. I'm dead. Yep. I didn't find a spot to go through in time, so I ended up dying for it. Gosh. I need to identify good spots. I also need to use a human effigy, so that way I can get my my HP back. So if I do end up getting hit, I can actually live through it. That's not exactly the way that I want to be doing that part, which is just taking boss damage straight to the face. But I'm not being left very many options here. I can't clear the skeletons fast enough. I need like another like level or 2 into intelligence, which would give me like just enough damage to deal with them. Or if I could like upgrade the staff like another level or 2, then it would definitely help. But if I could knock it down to like 2 or 3 skills instead of like them living with 1 HP, then we've got something going on there. But the fact that they live with 1 HP and I'm already using so much stamina between dodging them as well as casting that magic is a problem. You're gonna follow me if I don't hear you, aren't you? 100% yes. Alright, well. didn't see me, did you? Gopher looks like... Okay. It's just not... I don't know how you guys aggro all four at the same time sometimes, but let's try and avoid that, shall we? Ah, well, you know, sometimes Grace Plains of most men, something along those lines. Yeah, let's go. This man really got hit for 44 damage, huh? Oh boy, now you're aggro. Man, it's great. Still do the jumping attack read. Okay. Why do some of you get knocked up and then some of you are fine? What are these inconsistencies, dude? These are the things that get me killed, and it's something that I can't work around. Like, I can't work around inconsistencies. Like, I just gotta at that point, I have to assume that every skill is unreliable, which is not a good way of thinking about your skills, because then you second guess everything, and you're like, oh, I don't know if I should be using this spell because of the one possibility where it doesn't work out, and this boss isn't even that hard. I need to hit the lever, and then we can probably actually straight up fight the boss, rather than him just roaming around like the way that he is. I wonder if I could just kill him, like, passively as he roams around, if I just never activate any, what if I just don't activate any skeletons? What if we want to make this the most long-boring boss fight possible, of just letting him roam around in the chariot, and then just killing him over time every time he comes through with some soul arrows and some dark orbs or something. Dark orbs probably too slow, but if that's the case, you know, I get throw on all our regular magic that's fully through. I get throw on 96 soul arrows. I really don't want to do that, but if this game is gonna force me to do it, then I'll do it. Apparently the location just doesn't matter for this guy. He's just built different, I guess. So. Not all of them actually ended up being. Why did you die at 212, but you lived with 1 more HP? What? Do you just randomly spawn in with random HP? That's like the only way I can see it, unless you got hit by another pillar that didn't do half. But still, no. That should be all of them dead outside of the one hanging at the top. Oh. Okay, alright. Time to get serious again. I still need to figure out some inconsistencies within this boss fight. Mainly, why are some spots safe while the others aren't safe? Unless they're all safe, but you have to be at the very, very, very edge of it to actually not get clipped by it. Which seems to be the thing, which is annoying. Are there items down there that I saw that I just... No, I thought I saw items down there, but it might have been like the dead body items or something that just fell through the bridge. Okay, so let's try not even aggroing a single skeleton, shall we? Never mind, they start right at the first one. Okay, well, playing already, rude. Easy enough. What even was that? But okay. I'm just gonna have to close that just far enough in. That should take care of the skeletons. She's knocked down at the moment. Now we just don't let her recover, and then those skeletons just don't get up. Unless they do, in which case, you know. Okay, good. They actually did it. It's beautiful. This area seems like you could just cheese it with the alluring skulls and allow the skeletons to just chase after them. The big problem is when they all group up. So if I can lower that chance, or if I can leave them all at 1 HP and then kill them, that's what I'm looking for. You're really still not like coming on through. I just need range from them. Once I get them out of range, then I can do what I need to do here, which is go murder this bewitching hexel. And now I can go ahead and kill the rest of the skeletons, assuming they're still coming after me. Which I'll let that scope out for me if that's indeed the case. I don't think it is, in which case we're good. Although it does look like it just killed a few more, so maybe there's still a few more roaming around. We can pull this, but I want to check if we can actually shoot this carriage on the way through. Well, never if that's gonna happen. Alright, screw that idea. How about we... I was thinking maybe of a way to cheese the boss, which I feel like there's probably a way. Okay. Heard you guys don't like arcane damage. It'd be a shame if I had soul spears for it. Wow, that range. Can I have that dark spell? That thing's got range for days. That's like the best dark spell. Based off range. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. I guess I'll just die real quick. Definitely don't want to figure out what happens if I got hit by that. Please, just the darkness breath. There we go. I can live with this. I can heal through this. That's not the problem. Look at that. As soon as we fought the actual boss, one shot, baby. Like, again, I like the idea of the boss. I don't like how it was done. I love the design. I love the I mean, I love the design. The actual attacks it was using were cool and stuff. It just didn't feel like it was me against the boss. It basically just felt like me against skeletons, which we did have a skeleton boss, which it was me against skeletons. But, yeah. Looks like this is the way we're supposed to be going. Assuming that anything else goes farther from this. Who are you? Oh, are you another dark? Are you the witch? You must be the witch, right? We had a witch in Dark Souls 3, which gave us our dark pyromancy, so maybe you're gonna teach me good dark magic spells?
Oh, welcome. Welcome.
Please tell me.
Do you have a lust for blood?
Maybe. What's your choice? Sure. At this point?
Yes, of course. Why else would you be here? Do you give yourself the armor?
Sure.
Then you will need blood.
I'm sure this. Well, now this seems more like a PvP, doesn't
Like
it?
your own.
Which is fine. It's just not what I'm
It's
looking
not
for
as
at the
easy
moment.
as you think.
You say that, but the last guy that invaded me literally
wouldn't say-
walked off the edge of the map. So
Join the Brotherhood of Blood.
sure.
Hmm.
You good?
That can hardly be the whole story.
What?
I want to hear what you really think.
Okay.
You want more than just a little blood. You want to be drenched in blood, mired in its father spent
Not
tomorrow.
really. I'm just trying to do the story here, fam. But whatever you need to hear from me.
Just say that I'm right. Huh?
Okay, yeah. You right. You right. You right. Sure. I'm definitely going to switch back to my other covenant because I do not want to be in PvP one right now when I'm trying to do story content. It just kind of is what it is. So. I was really hoping that you're going to be a second dark magic seller based on your design there.
Now you are a servant of Na'Alra. This crest of blood is yours.
Crest of blood, indeed.
Another servant of blood is born. You will serve well. I just know you will.
Hi, you're looking at the wrong guy here. I'm just trying to look for story content at the moment, my guy. But if you say so, may as well see what it does. Rat King, no. For those who seek blood. This ring is nothing special, perhaps. In the end, an oath put a window into the ambitions of the oath taker. If you have taken this oath, then you know what you want to be soaked in blood. So it's one that does nothing, but it also weighs nothing. Yeah, okay. That sounds worth my while. Yeah, uh-huh.
Well, whatever you need, I've got it for you.
Oh, well then. Scythe? Actually seems pretty decent there. And electric damage. It doesn't do dark damage, but it does electric damage. Give me one of those. On the off chance that we ended up coming back to Bone King versus Execution. Alright. Increases chances of being invaded? Nah, you know what? I think I'm good. You have to buy this? I mean, I'll buy it to have it, but outside, you sell pyromancy? Yes. Yes. Fire whip? Sweep foes with a whip-like flame, one of the original pyromancies. Effective use of it demands agile footwork, making it difficult spell for most. Great combustion. It's just, I'll take it. Just so if it ever becomes good for us, we'll have a decent amount of it. But like other than that,
Come back soon.
kind of looking like what? No, what? It skipped me, missed me with that. Oh, not really what I'm looking for, but thank you for that. Join duel? No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Thanks, but no. Trying to make, trying to do, you know, relatively PvE story content for the time being. Maybe we could have a stream of PvP duels. I don't know. That'd really be if I needed, or if people were really interested in that. Otherwise, you know. I'm gonna switch back to my regular covenant. It doesn't seem like it should do anything to us. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to the. I don't know. This one's just chill. It just exists, and that's good. And you know what? That's good enough for me. Enter the covenant. Yes. Join the company of champions, baby. That's me. Definitely don't look at the last boss fight until our last boss fight. But yeah, that's me. Oh, I think I have more than that. Oh, come on now. Why would you not just be able to offer all at the same time? I know they fixed this in Dark Souls 3, but like, why was this not a thought even beforehand? Like, is that just me? How many do I need before you actually offer me anything? I'm offering you everything. You're not really, like, offering me anything? So, if you would, please. I've been in, like, this covenant, like, the entire time. Like, please, just any item, if you would. Aren't there, like, ranks to the covenant and stuff? And then once you go up ranks, don't they give you, like, free items and stuff? I thought that was the thing, but... maybe not. I do want to go check out what this boss soul gives us, because if it's dark pyromancy, Well then, we've got something new to work with. But I also do want to check out and see if we actually got everything. Okay, we did get everything in this area. We have everything up till the peak. So we're missing one here. This is probably Smelter Demon. I have no idea where this one would be, because this is the bonfire right before the boss. So if this is beginning of the area right before boss, what would come right after the boss? Like, I don't... Like, presumably it would be after this bonfire. So I don't really know what I'm looking for there. This is Smelter Demon, I believe. This one we still have to go back to at some point once we're done with the king. These two, I can only imagine this one feeds into this one probably feeds into this one starts the new chain because we've got all of those. We're missing one here, I have no idea. We're missing one here, I have no idea. I think there was a king ring door in here, in which case that'd probably be it. This one required a certain key that I just don't have. I imagine it's probably the bonfire behind that door anyways, otherwise I have no idea. In this area, we've got everything, so I guess we just gotta go tell the queen that we killed the king at this point? Like, I'm not 100% sure. We could go take a look at it, though. Smelter Demon? I don't know when we're doing Smelter Demon, alright? I don't know. I can't. There's something about Smelter Demon. I need more practice. I also need, like, more physical defense or HP or something like that, because this dude just... He's also got 2 forms. I think he might even have a 3rd form, where he just, like, lights the entire area on fire, which, if that's the case, we're gonna be waiting on him for a while, but see how that goes. Until then, let's spawn back here, I guess, or we can talk to the queen. No, let's check out here first. I don't know if talking to the queen is gonna end up doing something to us, so let's chill. Oh, I know what I was gonna do now. I was gonna check the I was gonna see the item that the boss gave us, or the potential options that the boss soul gave us. I would hope some pyromancy, or some dark magic, or some magic in general, you know, considering the melees have one.
If you seek bigger,
You know, like... Oh, okay, no? Well, alright then. I imagine this is the chariot. Yep, shield crossbow. What? Iron plate serves as a shield while firing. Effect guard while firing. That's actually so good. What? What? Are you... Really? That's actually so good. That's probably like a saving grace for the archer class in this game. Because, you know, when you're firing, you're not necessarily you're not necessarily defenseless, but you're certainly more defenseless than other ones. Kind of like, while I'm stuck in one position, they're not that bad off. They can at least move while firing. But, yeah. The fact that you get a free guard off this thing is actually insane. Please tell me there's some spells or something. You know, just if you would, please. Nope, literally that one item for that soul. Okay, well. Just kind of hoping we might pick something up out of that. Looks like that's not happening. I don't know if the queen's gonna be the thing that ends the game. I mean, it's not like we actually killed the king, right? We just killed one of his servants, right? I think that was the whole ordeal there. I just punched the bonfire. Yeah, okay. I can't walk up a stairway now? Revenge of the bonfire? I don't know. Looking real spooky down that way, so I guess we're going down the middle way here. Wouldn't throw anybody immediately behind me, would you? I probably should have checked out Fire Whip, considering that we had just picked it up. I don't know what these guys are doing, but something tells me I probably don't want to know what they're doing. Or why the fact there's so many blood piles here. Oh! Yeah, that would do it. Just eat one of those if you would. How do you recover from that so fast? You're actually massive. How are you actually gonna eat four soul spears as a regular enemy? Absolute madness. I thought he was gonna try and do the grab it back. There we go. The reason why I just spammed him with soul spear is because we have the bonfire right behind us, so I'll end up just resetting it right there, and we'll have our magic back. Assuming this area doesn't go that much farther. Oh, well, it's going farther, but I'm okay with it. We can leave it as is. King Ring, I probably don't honestly need on me 24/7. I just need it in front of the doors, right? Where's the ring we just got here? So this one? Red Tearstone Ring. We used to attack when HP is low. Temporarily increasing wearer's attack power. That still doesn't say whether or not it's physical or magical, because if it's physical, then it makes no... It doesn't do anything for me. If it's magical, then it might have something there, but I'm also getting like 2-shot by everything, so I don't know what the HP threshold is for that. Which, you know, would have probably been nice to have told me in that. You know, they give me an actual idea of how realistic that is. Oh, good. As soon as I took off the ring, you need the ring for this area. Okay. Oh, you want to block everything, do you? Well, block all of this if you would. I thought it was just gonna sit on the door and just like roast this man alive. Did not go as anticipated, but he did stagger. It's true. I don't know how you get your stamina back so fast to the point where I can't even stamina break you. Like, our casting is so quick as well. Oh, there it is. Oops, guess you're done with it. There's the symbol of the king. Maybe we'll leave this area for later. Mostly because I feel like that's the right path to go, in which case let's go on the actual road in terms of this area. Let's see what comes of it. I imagine we probably talked to the queen at some point, and she's like, oh, but you're not done yet. Go do something else for me. I don't know. Something about this queen don't seem right. Her, like, wanting to kill the king was, you know, probably the first red flag of all that. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, this is a spooky area, which makes me think that there's going to be plenty of things hidden in here. The fact that I can't even see, like, in front of my face. Just hug the walls, that's how this works. Lloyd's Talisman times 2. Ow. Apparently something hit me. Okay, I think I saw it. I can't. Okay, it's an invisible person. I can see them now, but also magic doesn't log on to them, so I'm basically defenseless in this area, which is gross, but okay. Yikes. Well, this area is gonna suck a lot. Jeez. So when I saw an invisible person walking that way, it might not have actually been somebody. It could have actually been one of these guys roaming around here, because they did kind of hit me in the face a few times there. Not happy about that. Well, if you keep going around in a circle, eventually you're going to get to the right side, right? That's not how that works. I don't know if anybody's actually following me. Yep, I see him. I see the most Vegas outline ever, but I see him. Well, you can't escape Soul Vortex when it's just a gigantic AoE, right? Oh, look at that! As soon as, As soon as I start throwing AoEs, this man starts having problems. No, I didn't even get to check the chest. Gosh damn. I thought we were 1v1. The AI can't even respect the 1v1. How does you disgust me? It's fine. We do know there is a chest over there now. As for figuring out this area, I think I need the unveil spell that the boss soul dude does. I think it said like it reveals the nearest enemy or invader. In which case, I don't know if that actually removes these guys' invisibility, because if it did, then we might have a case for something, a use case for it. But if it doesn't, and it just like outlines them, then it doesn't help me at all, unless it fixes the targeting system. By all means. Old sun ring? Well, something tells me this area, it probably hasn't seen all too much sun in a while. Just something about it. Somebody hit me or shot me with an arrow or something. It'd be nice to be know what at some point. Yeah, okay, this worked out. Why am I better at finding items completely blind than when they stare me at the front? I don't know. You seriously fall? I'm like basically falling off the edge of that cliff right there, but you managed to make it over there as an NPC? I don't believe it. I just don't. I wonder if I bring a torch. I just need some way. Like these enemies, I'm sure are not even that. Oh, chaos. Okay, now we've got a way of dealing with them. Oh, you're so gonna get it. You're actually so gonna get it. I literally killed you this stream. What do you mean you're invading? Oh no. I thought after I killed you, you had a set time. Gosh. And inside a new area too? Really? That's just too funny. I hate you. Starting to see why all the blood piles were over here. If they were actually following you all the way over here. I see you. Get over here. I got you in my sights, except if you don't come over here. Not really much I can do to you. I'm pretty sure that's Forlorn, actually getting trolled by the NPC enemy over there, so get wrecked. We just got a new ring, which is actually just an upgrade to this ring, so we get even faster recovery. Let's go. That's so good. Screw you, Forlorn. Random NPC invader, get out of here. Nobody likes... I already killed you once this stream, but who said you could come back? No lock on? There's offer sadness, death ahead. Yeah, a little late on the messages there, friends, but I got the general idea here. Well, I guess this is how we're gonna have to do this one. Just keep running around in circles, and then we'll eventually keep making smaller circles until we find all the items that we need. This is easily a place where they could hide something, like, important, and I could so miss it so easily. Oh, okay. There's gotta be a way. Maybe there's like a lockstone or something here where, like, the thing is, it lights up the area or whatever, or removes the smoke, maybe?
Leave me be.
Who are you?
I like it.
Well, I don't mind leaving you alone. Somebody else over here has a different idea, so hope you like Chaos Storm. Hopefully I don't hit whoever I was talking to in the face with that, but it's really not giving me much options here in what I can do. Okay. Missed me with that. Should have a hard time going around the corner. Yep. Are you serious? I know I know with my new ring, my stamina recovers much faster than you wielding a great sword. If it doesn't, then there's really something wrong. Screw you, for the second time this stream. Get out of here, nerd. Now it's for you, friend.
What business have you here, traveller? You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
Yeah, keep on flapping, man. Do you know how to get rid of the
Long
fog?
ago, I was hired to defend
By
the
chance?
kingdom.
Okay.
I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. So I thought. I came to and found myself like this.
My dude really out
I
here
don't know what
having like
explains it,
2 great swords. Are you serious?
but it's not so bad,
Huh.
really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war.
Okay.
I've grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now.
Well, he did say he wanted to talk, so
I know
here it
not
is.
what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body.
What?
I see visions. My body, headless, raging without me.
Oh?
My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far.
Hey, you want me just to reattach it with some magic? I know magic. I might be able to make it happen
I
for you.
learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do speak up.
Remove the fog and invisibility, please. Decapitated gesture. Nice. A little too soon for a friend over here, perhaps. Destructive break. Inflicting break damage? What does that even mean? Design this destroy equipment with impact. Okay. That's gross, but probably worthwhile for PvP. Lightning? Free lightning? That's pretty good. Magical barrier. Increases resistance to magic, lightning, fire, and dark? And I can use it? Give me that. That's so cheap, too. Give me all of that. You sell some pretty decent stuff here, friend, but not really anything I'm
Farewell.
eating right now.
May we meet again, one day soon.
So, I wouldn't have found this if I didn't just run around the map. Warlord really was asking for it, so you know, it just getting bodied one time throughout the game was enough. This man wanted to get bodied for a second time. Pretty sure I see all the dude guarding this, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep rolling. I really did not want to touch the blood sign because that creates more people running around invisible inside the area. And as it turns out, that's not fun. Okay, so we went an entire circle. And we grabbed items. We even got a better ring out of it. Can't necessarily see items unless it's right in my face. Or people. But that's normal. That's just normal. Try attacking? I don't know. They exist. What? It actually made a noise? Reduce? I mean, it's interesting, but like, also, did that actually do anything for me, or is it just fun? Oh, come on, man. What's wrong, friend? What's wrong? As soon as I can start doing something back, you start having problems? I can only wonder as to why that would be. groups of me having any more chaos going to be able to do this. Well, I was hoping that actually meant something, but no, apparently we just get to hear the tree doing its thing over here for the rest of the time. Great. Probably saying like this way. Yep. Basically in Dark Souls language, that may as well have been saying the same thing. I'm just trying to make sure I picked up all the items here. Very easy to lose items. But it's looking like we probably have it. Oh, I saw something all the way over here. It's me. Amber herb, huh? That was a mimic sound. That was a mimic sound. Oh, you're gonna expect me to fight a mimic? Blind? Oh my. If the mimic's blind too, I'm done. If I gotta fight the mimic blind, don't, you wouldn't dare. Unless the tree randomly made a mimic sound. I heard a mimic. I hate everything about that, but, you know. Clear bluestone ring plus again, a whole bunch of rings in this area. We'll take it. Was it because I hit the tree and then it somehow spawned like an item over time? I just oh well, apparently whatever that is good as shit. So ideally not go next to that boss. I heard a mimic. I did. I know what I heard. Unless there's supposed to be auditory hallucinations inside here, which honestly wouldn't surprise me either. We already picked up this chest. Well, considering I've already missed one thing so far. Being that ring and the chest. Help me. a good message there, friend. I just don't see me being the one to help you. I can barely help myself as this. Okay, so if we just keep like running straight through here, we should be fine. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything, especially if it was gonna end up being anything like really good. But I don't even know if this area lets out anywhere. I would imagine it would lead to somewhere. It seems like they put too much effort into the area for it just to be a one and done sort of area. Then again, I guess we did get access to this guy up here. So maybe it is. I don't know. How are you still invisible when you're up there? I can clearly see you up there. Nope, can't go any farther that way. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that we've got everything in there until this game proves to me otherwise. In which case, we went middle, we went right. Didn't it say there was still a bonfire in this area, though? Did not say there was a bonfire in this area. Yeah, it still says it. Oh, probably after the key, or the ring door. Yeah, that would probably do it, huh? Let's go ahead and equip. Navigating menus is hard. Okay, let's put on the king ring. And now let's get on through here, which was the middle area. Not really that many enemies over here. There's what, 3 plus 9? Black Knight Great. Why are you guys like already dead too? Like we just won that. Oh gosh, I forgot you existed. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. What? You're so fit. Out of here. I didn't have to use so much stamina to actually cast some spells. It would be so much easier. At least he's not doing his grab attack. Well, that actually might have just been the grab attack right there. The fact that you can live through 4 soul spears is still ridiculous to me. That's like boss level HP. Are you kidding me? it's not even like it was barely slapping them either. It's in him for what, 400 or 500 each? So he like had over 2k plus health? Are you serious? Okay, I guess this knight's just gonna go ahead and despawn. I've got the ring, let me in. I never did check out what the other rings were. Hopefully nobody murders me while I check this out here. Old sun ring explodes the damage threshold. What? An odd stone ring containing a fiery heat accumulates power as the user's harm, then explodes, damaging surrounding enemies while leaving its wearer unscathed. That's actually cool. Our deeds will come back to us in some form or another, both good and bad. That's actually a really cool ring. If I had the HP to willingly take damage, then I would. But we're also rich, so rip to that idea. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Oh, this is the better Clearstone ring, which allows us to cast even faster. So since we opened the door, I can probably go ahead and eat that one. Oh, the use key. Gotcha. Okay, good. It's not poison. Okay, thank you. I've had my fill of poison. Thank you. Okay, that's just gonna casually close behind me here, huh? Yeah. Alright, well, 3 items nonetheless. Petrified dragon bones, sold the name soldier. We've got people roaming here. I don't like this idea, necessarily. We did one-shot them earlier, so maybe they're just really weak to magic. They're so fast. Holy, they're so fast! I don't know what you guys do, but I don't intend on getting hit by any of you. You do petrify and bleed? You're actually gross. If you get somehow thrown into a pit with these guys and they all hit you at once, you're just gonna get instantly petrified. Warring. I'm pretty sure that's the bonfire inside the house, but I wanted to check these out first. I am kind of concerned that I missed a mimic in the so I found the mimic. I don't know if this is the original mimic I heard. I should have hit that bonfire first. Gosh. I should have just hit the bonfire. Ah, well. So I don't know if that's the mimic I heard, or if there's a mimic inside the smoke there. Both of which are just as concerning. I don't even think I can run past this big guy, unfortunately. It's like a problem. Because he's gonna eat my soul spheres. I guess we have spell restoration, but I'd really rather not. Oh yeah, we have bonfire right there, so it'll be fine. Why can't you just disappear? All of the others of your kind disappear. Outside of the one in the one area that I don't have the keys for the door for, which I still have yet to find, so I don't know where that one is. Stuck on the side of them. It's stuck on the side of them. Okay, that's 100% the gravitate. Get out of here. No. There's no reason you should. Why do you only give like 1k souls for that? You're so tanky. You're just an HP sponge. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Woo! 1k souls for killing the dude. Ah, so worth it. I'll do it every time. The door really just couldn't stay open, right? So I had to do this entire throwing this on again. Why? Just leave the door open. What's the problem here? I don't. Okay. So let's not get eaten by a mimic this time. I knew I heard a mimic, but why would I hear a mimic over here when I was in there? It really makes me think I missed a mimic in there, which sucks because mimics generally hold good items. As crazy as that sounds. Ew, we haven't seen you ever. Wow, yeah, we really have not seen you.
Who are you?
Oh, you're losing yourself? Oh no.
No, forgive me. I know you. Yes, of course.
Dude, you don't seem to be... Are you sure?
How goes your journey? I know not what you seek in this faraway land.
Apparently to be king at this
I
point. The
pray for
queen
your
kind of had me
safety.
kill the king, so... You know.
My name is Lucatil.
Ah, you finally told us.
I beg of you remember my name.
Why would you not tell me
For I
beforehand,
mean
dude?
not to myself.
Why would you not tell us this
My
at the
name
beginning?
is Lucatil. I beg of you, for I mean
Okay. Well, on to the mimic then. Make sure we can knock these guys out of the way, because they would... Oh yeah, these dudes while fighting a mimic? Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Increased spell cast time speed, though, actually feels so good. It's so good. Oh, now I killed everybody, but it didn't reset my soul spears because it didn't actually count as it sitting at the bonfire. You wake up yet, bro? You see, your HP bar seems to be getting lower there. I don't know if you noticed. I knew he was gonna try and do a jump attack. We need to play him around the trees here. Malformed skull. It's a weapon? As well as a dark mask. Dark mask could actually be good, especially if it upgrades your dark or maybe protects you against dark more for having dark on you. Yeah. A malformed skull is a weapon, though? That sounds like a meme weapon. But I can't say it doesn't sound interesting. Alright, what do we got? There's some little enemies over here. What's going on? Another fire seed. I feel like I should have another pyromancy pull of outside of the one we have here and our starting one. This doesn't look trapped at all. No, no, I'll just put that in here. Radiant life gem. It's really not. What's going on here? Why is this place so quiet? That's almost more concerning than when it's full of enemies. At least when it's full of enemies, I've got an idea of what I should be expecting. When you don't have anybody in here for me to fight, it's even more. Twilight Herb, that's for resetting spells. You love to see it. You're not gonna run me over with that, are you? You're not gonna run me over with that, are you? Dark Spirit. Something tells me this is an actual setup invade. There's something about it. Yep, this dude's just taking magic straight to the face. Just actually could not try any less than dodger. My stamina regens pretty fast. Something tells me that you're not really going to be having a good time. Yep. Nice NPC invade, nerd. Plunging attack ahead. Probably shouldn't open that. Something tells me that'll probably end up killing me. Oh, I actually can't even mess with it. We're just gonna pretend like this doesn't exist, huh? Yeah, you know what? Okay. Fine, I guess. Just don't come kill me as soon as I turn my back. You know, but I guess that's what the NPC was for. One of you guys is gonna let out something that I'm gonna have to deal with. I can already see it happening. You're gonna get reanimated, aren't you? Fading soul. Kind of covering the way here, friend. If you could just like move your skeleton out of the way, that don't you dare. Don't like the torch, but why not? That could easily be something I was missing. I hear somebody. I hear a shiny dude. I do. It feels like I should be hunting somebody, but I'm just not. Got ourselves a fog wall. What?
Well, you're nicely hollowed out.
I was gonna say, this doesn't look like a regular fog.
Are you tormented by memories? Burdened by guilt? Now the question, are you ready for more? If you are, then we ought to talk.
Were you the guy we found all the way down at the castle?
This contains my power. Long ago, this naive vessel of mine set about devising new spells. The fool dreamt of bringing new forms of magic into the world.
Oh, by all means, give me magic. Yes, please, you're a magic guy? Yes, yes,
He
yes.
created me. Mostly by chance, but he did a fine job, I must say. What he sought was strength, and so I decided to demonstrate.
Did you kill him?
While my vessel slept, I'd find my mark and hunt him down. But my vessel did not improve. And so while I slept, he sealed the both of us away.
Are you talking about the headless dude? Is that
No,
what
I
this
don't have
is?
anything against humans. But how is it that you go about defining good and evil? I'm only using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong? So what say you to a spot of murder on my behalf?
Well, you know what?
If you
I already
don't,
killed for the queen.
I'll leave this
So at this
place
point,
and take more lives. Many more. I couldn't give a fig either way, so what's your choice?
ooh. Well, I already killed for the queen, so fine.
Yes, I
Fine.
see. How very kind of you. I want you to kill a merchant named Gilligan.
Oh, a
greedy,
merchant? Eat the
foul
rich?
man.
Easy.
He won't be missed, I assure you. Yes. Bring
Wait,
me
you
a
want to kill my ladder, dude?
As proof.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Is
He
the
is
only
greedy.
person who'd have such an odd knick-knack.
I mean, you're not wrong. This man, it do be greedy.
I want you to kill a merchant.
Yes,
and
yes, well, sounds like we're gonna go kill ourselves a merchant here in a minute. I don't know how quickly we end up having to do that, but pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Key ahead. All right, we're pulling back. Maybe it's gonna lift up the skeleton for a chance. It's gotta do something, right? That's usually how levers work, but what'd that actually do? Hey, you're not behind your wall anymore, friend.
I hope you appreciate the ramifications. Well, no matter. Besides, I've found myself a new mark.
Did you kill people already?
I'll spend some time traveling the lands, slowly tracking my new mark.
Is your new mark me? What? Didn't even give me a chance to kill the other dude yet. I immediately went back to this dude and he's like, oh, you're not gonna do it? Guess I'm gonna go kill everyone. Are you serious? If you kill anyone at my base that isn't the ladder guy, I am gonna kill you. Like, I'm just gonna kill you. I actually need those people for upgrades and stuff. So if you would just do absolutely not what I think you seem to be suggesting here, friend. There seems to be a lot of death in front of mirrors. Not sure how I feel about this. I haven't seen phantoms like this since, what, the glass looking night? Man, when that hits hard. Thanks for canceling the animation so I can set up the second one immediately. You really caught me at the end of my roll, gosh. I hate you. I might die here. Oh, that weapon takes forever to swing. Easy. And get spammed to death. Why? Why? die. And now it's not gonna do enough damage to actually kill it. I should have died for that. That's not even my doing. Between whether, well, I suppose it is somehow, but it's not what I intended. But this guy seems to know better than me, so you know. What do you got for me? Soul of a brave warrior. Oh, goody, that's gonna help me. Northern ritual and +2. Let's see. Do I have that one on me? No, I've got the southern. What's the northern, dude? Increases spell uses but reduces HP? But at the cost of HP. Does it cost me does it cost me max HP? Does it cost me HP to actually cast in general? Again, the vagueness of these things slowly killing me inside, kind of making it very hard to figure out what rings are actually good for me and what I could just avoid overall. Having more spells, pretty, you know, nice. I was wondering why I was out of magic there, which is why my dude was like, so you know you're out of magic, right? I was so used to spamming Dark World, I thought we would never run out. Nope, we got him stun locked there, and alright, well that's a yes. You wouldn't be a mimic. You want it. You gotta be concerned about mimics now that you've mimicked. Bright Bug? Those apparently are very good. At least based off the merchant's price of like 4,800 souls for it. I'm not sure how much I believe in the actual price. It is what it is. I'll get you your ladder, miniature statue thing. You just chill down there, alright? Great magical barrier? Yes. Didn't I just get rate? Didn't I just buy magical barrier and now we got great magical barrier for free? Are you kidding me? I might actually have an actual fighting chance against NPCs now. Because I'll have some form of defense in terms of the great magical barrier. Not that we didn't already have magical defense, but we'll have a real magical defense is probably a better way of putting it. Oh. Well, you seem to be quite big, and something tells me you might be a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, great. Oh, good, I tickle you, but apparently you can get out of it. Never mind, you can definitely get out of it. Okay. Why do you have HP? I hate everything about this idea. I'm gonna stand over here and just spam you if you don't mind. Am I actually about to run out of spells? Like, we're not even that far in. There's no way that reaches this far. There's no way. You troll it. You're actually trolling if you think it's gonna make it that far. I am legitimately out of magical spells. Okay, well, go ahead and eat an amber herb, I guess. Ah, well, if he's just gonna stand there so nicely for me to kill him, I may as well. I probably shouldn't break my staff in the process, though. Ideally not, but why is it breaking so early? I didn't even have that many spells to cast. I mean, we ran out and then therefore had to expend more, but I really don't feel like that should have been enough to actually reach that part. Salmon? Use the fragrant? No! Probably gonna go with the no on that one. Something tells me he's not exactly a friend here. Stabbing in the back required a head. Or we could just not depetrify him. Bug ahead, therefore try sniper? Okay, I'm gonna assume that they mean an actual, like, bug and not like a bug in the game. That probably would have been noted, but you think I'm gonna depetrify this guy, you insane? I mean, maybe he drops a good item or something, but considering the rest of them have just been general pains and haven't given me anything good, you're not really making a good case for yourself here. Yeah, so we came from the left, so we need to check out the right side. Is there anything in cages I should have been looking at in here? Not that I can see right off the bat anyway. Okay. Well, maybe this is where we ended up using all our branches. You're gonna send somebody in here that invade me again. You want it there. Is it just because I didn't depetrify that dude? Why is everybody dying right here? Oh, what did I miss? I can't help but feel as though I missed something, considering, oh, be wary of dark spirits. Okay. Well, maybe because we killed Forlorn in the area earlier twice now, that they don't want to spawn another one? Because I'd be fine with that. What? You're not gonna turn on and roast me, are you? Enough enemy ahead, then boss it. Why did I do this? Oh, because I got open up the next area anyway, right? Right, I don't have magic for... There's a mimic in there? There's an already mimic in there. It probably lets out the mimic, doesn't it? You wouldn't dare. You 100% will. Did I actually break that out? He's aggro, but he's also not maybe this dude breaks him out? It doesn't look like he can even break himself. Very strange that he's just casually keeping a mimic in here. You know, something about that don't seem quite right. At 30k souls? Maybe we should just, you know what? Let's take our W before we take our L here, okay? Alright, well, you know what? Let's take our W before we take our L here and go get some upgrades. We know what we're coming into, and we can get some more into our chimes, which might mean something for us. So where are we at now? We're at the key, and that was behind there. Maybe I should have told the queen that I killed the king? I don't know. Unless this is a whole ploy to get me killed in some way, which I definitely could see being a thing. But also everybody's trying to kill me anyway, so I don't see how well that's gonna go. You know what? Let's leave it right there. Let's leave it right there. That's gonna let us feed into something new for the next stream. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. I like that idea. Exclamation mark socials. Okay, good. The boss still asleep. I was hoping I fixed that. Apparently that didn't happen. Well, great. So I've got a Twitter. If you guys want to go ahead and check that out, by all means, go right ahead. I always tweet out before I go live, and then within the next 5 minutes, we end up playing. So if you guys aren't following me on Twitter, what are you guys doing? I also have a YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams. So if you enjoy Resident Evil, we've got every Resident Evil completed. 0 through 8, as well as the more spin-off like ones of Revelations 1, 2, Code Veronica. We've got Dark Souls 3, a full playthrough, including the DLC bosses killed. Same thing with Bloodborne, full playthrough, all the DLC bosses killed. And we got a few other hidden gems in there, so if you guys are liking this content, by all means, go ahead and check out the YouTube stuff for things you might have missed in the past. Twitch yeets them about every, like, 2 weeks or so, so some of those are... we've been streaming for quite a few months now, so if you haven't been here from the very beginning, you'll more than likely have missed some of that stuff, so go check that out if you're liking this stuff. I imagine if you're liking this, you'll probably love the Dark Souls 3 playthrough as well as the Bloodborne playthrough. So go ahead and have some fun binge watching that if you want to. There's also my Discord, which I know is in my panels. I linked it myself, so I know that works. At the very least, you could go into my Discord, and then you could ask for my Twitter link, which I could then pull up, and then probably should have had this up in case the bot didn't decide to actually wake up and do what I wanted it to. Because apparently it only logs you in for like 30 days or something before you have to re-log back into it to wake it back up. Details. Regardless, go ahead and join Discord if you want to. pretty much the same thing as Twitter. You can just ask me when I'm going live. When I think I'm going live, I can give you a rough estimate. You can go ahead and talk to me. Just hang out, chill. Let's go ahead and grow our community here, baby. Let's get this Discord server rolling. I've got bots in there for you guys to play with. I'm basically on it like 24/7, so you guys can pretty much just ask me really anything you want in there. And I'll answer the best I can, or if I don't want to answer, I probably won't answer, or I'll probably give you some response like I don't feel okay answering that. I don't know. But I haven't had a problem with that so far, so I guess we'll see when that comes to it. But yeah, good stream today. We got bosses down. We have a new way that we're going. We figured out most of the bonfires that we were missing originally. So yeah, progress being made. What can I say? We're just too good sometimes, unless you watch the boss fights. Unless I somehow figure out how to edit, in which case we can make a boss fight, just like montage or something of me doing or finally killing them. I don't know. I'm still working on figuring out how to edit, which is why all of these go up as long as they are on YouTube. So apologies on that, but. All right, yeah, that's enough selling out. Appreciate everybody for coming out, and we should see you guys tomorrow unless something pops up, but we should see you guys tomorrow. With that, see